Ooh, all right. Starting at Aries, we're gonna do a 5 second timestamp. Ooh, excuse me. Peace, Aries. It's your girl Glow. We jumping right into the reading this week. I feel like I don't have nothing to say, but I have a lot to say. That's the energy I came in with. Like, usually I'll do, even if it's like 20 seconds or whatever, I'll do like a little intro, but I feel like I got so much to say. Like, I haven't done a reading with like oracles or anything like that in so long, y'all. But we doing it today. Okay. So let's see what we get from the mixed emotions. It is the top of the month. It's Leo season. Um, so maybe that's why I feel like it's something significant for you guys to know at this time. So let's jump into it. What's the mixed emotions for my Aries? What do they need to know? What may they experience? Oh, we got platonic love. Okay. So, Aries, I feel like you may go through something at this time, and this is going to be a timeless message. I don't even think I'm going to call this one the next 7 days. I just have a different feeling on my spirit right now. Okay. I can't put it into words how I feel. Um, anyway, I just heard Money Long. I can't words how I feel, twin. I don't know if that song is significant to anybody. So, twin, you may call one of your friends twin. This could even be some of y'all partner. But I feel like platonic love is going to play a major role in your life this month, okay? At this time, whenever you see this reading. Um, I just really feel like some of you are single parents, or you're like the auntie, the uncle, the godparent. People may be looking to you to help them in guiding their child, or just help them with like childcare or something like that. But I do see you finding your power or empowerment through platonic friendships. You may go through a period where you're feeling a little down on yourself, okay, and your friends are reminding you who you really are. Speaking life and love into you. Yeah, excited. Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of change going on in your life, you know, and this is also going to highlight who your real friends are, because you're going to notice that some people, I don't know, what I'm getting in my mind is like, let's say there's an opportunity, right? And both you and someone you know are maybe in the same field, or it just always seems like you're doing way better than this person. Like life is always so kind to you. That's how it seems. And you may have a friend that's going through a lot, and they may struggle to be happy for you at this time, and this may take a toll on the friendship, or be attentive to you getting good news but not wanting to tell a particular friend, or a friend receiving good news and not telling you, because something about your friendships are definitely wow. Okay. Not the hold on, y'all. I don't even know what that was about. Like, but anyway, I felt like that was a confirmation. Like things might blow up. I call that the deck exploding. So something may blow up in a friendship. Yeah, you have a friend that may be resentful towards you, resenting you for your success. Okay. And for some of you, this could be a feeling that you may notice within yourself. It's going to be uncomfortable, right? Whether you're receiving it or you're the one who's feeling it, it's going to be uncomfortable, because it's like, I should be happy and excited for my friend. Um, or why is this person not excited for me like everyone else is, and they say they my friend? For some of you, it's your best friend. Hopeful. Okay. So there is a seed that you're planting or have planted. The color green is significant. That's the first thing I noticed when I flipped this card over. Some of you can have a green thumb. Some of you could be vegetarian, vegan, going on a raw vegan diet, in need of a diet or a 7-day fast. I'm hearing somebody has an allergy, or may find out they have an allergy to like a nut allergy or something like that. Okay. There's also someone here, you may go to church or be invited to a church in the near future as well. All right. Um, and it's like you're longing for something, okay? There's something that you keep investing in. This could be a connection, this could be a friendship, this could be your career, where you've planted the seed, but for some reason you're like, damn, like it seems like this is not going the way I want it to go, or not at the speed that I want it to go. But you're still hopeful for whatever it is, but I do feel like, hmm, Maybe you feel like you being so optimistic, like, I really wanted to put all this time in my career, but now it's like I put so much time in my career that I didn't spend enough time in my love life, or I spent so much time focused on being a parent and being a wife, being a husband, being a boyfriend, being a girlfriend, that I didn't put enough time in my career. Like somebody's having that type of experience too. Um, what else? Curious. Okay. So you're stumbling upon something at this time as well. Okay. Um, you may you may have a new hobby, or you may stumble across a new hobby and you're like, wow, this is interesting. And next thing you know, like you're up till 3 in the morning researching this, like taking a class on it, wanting to know more, like something that you never thought would be what interests you. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, some of you may experience some grief, and whatever this is that you come across could help you kind of get past that. And this could be something that's been presented to you in the past, and you were kind of like, nah, that's not really my vibe, that's not really my bop. Um, but it's actually something that you're going to be really good at. That could be the other thing too. Maybe this friend that you have, like, let's say, I don't know, this is random, bowling, painting, whatever, right? Some sort of activity that a friend is probably like really good at. They've been doing it for years, and you kind of stumble across it and you do it too, but with your own twist, but you excel at it. Like you become super popular. This person may become a little irritated with you, a little resentful, all right? Or you with them, you may notice that somebody steps into your world and you're kind of like, this is my thing, and you know that. Like, why is it that you want to do this all of a sudden? It's like free will. People could do whatever they want, but it's definitely going to cause a little tiff or a little side eye, um, one way or another. So let's move into the next part of your reading. All right, Aries, let's see what the tea is for you, honey. I know last week I was like, I'm keeping it short, but I gotta do what my spirit tell me to do, you know. And we might be right back to the short reading next week, but not short, but more refined. Let's call it that. But let's see. What's the tea for my Aries that are watching? What do they need to know? Looking you up, okay? All right, Aries. I still feel the same energy from the mixed emotions, but I also feel like you're going to have somebody that reaches out to you and wants to work with you. But Aries, you do have people or a particular person that is literally watching you and they are tight. Like this person is a hater. And I don't know, like I feel like this is somebody you know that you're kind of close to. And I hate that. I don't like that. Okay, like somebody's literally Googling you, like Googling your credentials. Like there's two storylines coming in where there's people who are gonna want to hire you for something. Like a lot of you are like in entertainment or the arts or something like that, and people are going to be reaching out to you for your services. But there's also someone that you consider a friend or at least an acquaintance, associate, that's looking you up like, oh, look at Aries, they think they all that, look what they got going on, da da da, like taking screenshots, even if they're not telling nobody. Somebody has a folder on their phone with all your accolades or with whatever you're doing. Like this person is mad. I don't know who this friend or ex for some of y'all is that thought that you was going to fail, thought that you wouldn't succeed and elevate. Like this could be somebody you blocked and they watching you from a fake page. So they got to screen record and screenshot things because that's the only way they can see you. Yeah, moving on. This is definitely somebody that you moved on from. All right. This person was a waste of time, or this is someone who acted like they were interested in learning from you or something like that. But in reality, this person was just a time waster. They didn't really, it's like I do tarot, right? It's like somebody coming to me and saying, hey, like, I really want to get into tarot. I love watching it, but I want to learn how to read my own cards. And I'm like, okay, great. Like, I'm an intuitive reader, but I can teach you the basics of what the cards mean, or you can, try. I don't know. I've never been in that situation, but it would be like if I invited somebody to like kind of like have a conversation about how they can get into that journey, and they never like call me back, or they never show up, or they never follow up. It's like this person didn't follow up on their own dreams, and they're mad at you for following up on yours, for going the extra mile, for doing what they basically did not do. So you're reaping the benefit, you know what I mean? This could also be an ex that you moved on from. You might walk right past this person. Like, this is the type of person you walk right past. You don't got nothing to say to them. Like, or if they text you, you're not responding. Yeah, love on the brain. This person, oh my gosh, like, they start drama. They like to start issues in your life. This person is just, they just always have something going on. That's how you're going to know who this is. This could be a friend, right? Put it where it goes. This would be somebody who they just always have a problem. Every time you talk to this person, they crying about a bill or crying about who did what to them. Like, it's always somebody else's fault, right? This person could also be like obsessed with the idea of romantic connections and relationships. And that could be something where you're like, yeah, this could be something that you ignore, like something that you don't allow to rent too much space in your head. Not that you don't want love, but you never let it stop you from moving forward in your life. Okay, dodging bullets. I'm telling y'all, love triangle. For some of you, this is somebody who literally, I'm getting it strongly. Like, this is somebody who wanted your life or wants your life. This could be a coworker. Again, this could be a friend. This could be a friend of a friend. All right, because it's two women, one man, right? So this could be a friend that wants your dude or your chick, wants your job. This could be a coworker trying to act cool with you all of a sudden. Yes, I'm telling y'all, I cannot make it. Impersonator. Like, somebody is literally studying you. They're trying to figure out, like, how, why you, like, why were you the one that made it? You know? Be mindful, Aries. Let's move into your tarot. Okay, dokie. Let's see what comes out in your general spread, Aries. Let's see. All right. Let's see. General messages for my Aries. Let's see. Okay. All right, Aries. So we have the Queen of Wands. I feel like you've waited long enough for something. Okay? Somebody here feels like I've waited long enough for something. I'm going for it. I don't want to wait anymore. You know? I see what I want and I'm going to get it. I feel like I have enough, or I feel like I've waited enough. I'm going to get it. This could be a person, okay? This with this Two of Cups showing up here. This can definitely be a person that you're dealing with, and you're like, yeah, I see what I want. I'm going after this person. I'm going to get them. Ten of Wands. Ooh, some of y'all are going to. This is gonna sound a little. I just heard put somebody out their misery. Like, yeah, you're done waiting. Tens represent endings. It's like, I'm gonna put somebody out their misery. I don't know if this means you're gonna put somebody out of their misery in regards to like letting them know how you feel about them, or, and this could be good or bad, right? Like, I'm into you or I'm not into you. Let me see. The Empress. Ten of coins. So you got two tens here coming out. And the Emperor. Wow, Aries. Are you meeting your match? It's like a relationship here, like going for a relationship, not holding back anymore, claiming what is yours. Because Ten of Coins, this is like the whole family, everybody under one roof. The Ten of Wands, no longer carrying a burden on your own. We have the Emperor and the Empress here. Like, he is in the subconscious, the underlying energy, and the Emperor is Libra energy, right? So there's definitely somebody that is going for something that they feel like they deserve, they earned. You know, like, I earned this. I waited for it. I planted the seed. I've done enough. Like, I'm going for it. I'm tired of waiting. Okay. This could be the mind state that somebody's getting into. This person could be a Taurus or a Libra, a Aries. This is your energy here. Sagittarius, Leo. Also, I'm curious to see what's behind here. Six of Cups. This could be some type of past energy. And then Ace of Look at that. Five of Wands, Ace of Cups. So you can have a past person and a new person coming towards you at this time. Or while you're going towards a new person, here comes a past person trying to stir up commotion. All right, because this person could see that you're moving on to calmer waters, moving into a happier space in your life. I don't know what's up with y'all right now. Like, I feel like people can feel that you are kind of moving on and going after what you want. And they're trying to, like, maybe you just came out of a space where you weren't feeling your best and you're kind of regaining your power and you're going for things, right? You're evolving and returning back to yourself, and it's almost like people are feeling some type of way about it. Like, hold on, I need to get my small deck so I can clarify. All right, yeah, I have to go get my other deck, y'all. Stay with me, lock back in, like the video if you made it this far, hype the video as well, because this one probably gonna be about 5 hours. Okay, shoot, and it's a Monday. I done went to work. Okay, I went to the gym. Come on. Let's get it. Okay, so let's see. What is the Queen of Wands? Clarify this Queen of Wands for Aries. We got the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you're in a space now where you're like, okay, I think I'm ready to go for this. Like, and I feel like if you made the decision already, you're at a space where nobody could stop you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going for this and nobody could stop me, whether this is a relationship or just the idea or career, or there's some opportunity that you're going towards and you cannot be stopped. Okay, what's the Seven of Coins? What's the Seven of Coins? Eh. What's the Seven of Coins? The eight. Oh, and that makes the Eight of Coins. The Magician. This could definitely be a financial opportunity that you're going towards. Okay, even if you don't have as much experience, you're gonna make up for it. It's almost like I don't have a degree, but I got 10 years experience. You know what I mean? I know we long distance, but shoot, I got a Delta Amex. I could fly to you. Whatever this is, you're letting somebody know why the offer is solid, right? Because Seven of Coins is it's still a little iffy. It still makes somebody feel like they need to wait to see more. But it's kind of like showing someone, no, there's enough here. This can be something, okay? We can be on a routine. Clarify the Two of Cups. We have the Seven of Cups. Okay. And then the Five of Swords. Okay. Give me one more on that. Eight of Wands, Five of Pentacles. Okay. So I know I spoke about putting somebody out of their misery, right? This doesn't necessarily have to be a person, but this is emotions. There is something that you thought was perfect for you, but there's illusions or there's obstacles around making the right choice and having to leave one choice behind. Okay, like this is like a make or break thing. This could be something where you have to make a decision about something and you are leaning on your emotions to make this decision. Okay, and this could be a decision that affects your stability, but it's like you literally have to say, does this feel good to me? Like, am I going to feel okay walking away from whatever this is, leaving this behind me? Because there's things about it you don't know with this Seven of Cups. You really can't tell the future. You have two things here. You have two pentacles in your hand. You got two cups. It's like you're juggling and you're like, I have enough information or I have enough money, but I know I have enough money for 6 months. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with the other 6 months. Or I feel like I've known this person, we've been dating for 3 months, I want to move in with them. It's that type of energy where it's like, I feel like I got enough. I feel like there's enough intel, enough data, but it could still go either way, right? Clarify the Ten of Wands. Clarify the Ten of Wands. The Ten of Cups. You got three tens now. All we missing is the Ten of Swords. Child, Eight of Cups. So you were burdened by something. I feel like some of y'all are walking away from a past relationship and walking into something. And I told y'all it's going to be about your emotions. Even if this is not a relationship, something was burdening you. And you probably feel like, well, shit, this wasn't working out. What could really be so bad on the other side? Because this almost took me out of here. So I might as well try something new. You know what I mean? Like I hated this job. I was barely making it with this. So what's the worst that could happen at this new job? You know what I mean? For some of y'all could have been in a job for 10 years. You got a new offer. You're not really familiar with the company or possibly even that business model. But you're like, shoot, at least I know it pays enough, you know? And it's like, I know there's a lot that's unknown about this opportunity, but shoot, what's the Empress? I hope this is making sense. The Nine of Cups. Okay. Happiness, wish fulfillment. Okay. Guarding your emotions. Um, Tell me more. The Queen of Pentacles. Yes. So as much as you are making a decision, again, Ace of Cups, you're going for the new thing. Aries, you're going for the new thing. You're taking a leap of faith. I don't see the Fool here, but I do feel like you're taking a leap of faith. As much as you are speaking from you are allowing your emotions to also be your guide. Hold on, y'all. As much as you're allowing your emotions to also be your guide, I feel like there's like this feels healthy, like a healthy balance of I'm using my practicality, I'm using what I'm passionate, what I know will make me feel good as far as what I'm passionate about, and I'm allowing my emotions to step in. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing this just strictly from a place of ego because I did say that your stability will be affected. And clearly, you're responsible for more than just you, or you project that you'll be responsible for more than just you, right? You either have children, have people that you take care of, you have a team, or you have a family that you eventually want to build. Clarify the 10 of coins. Yeah, we got the Four of Wands and we got the King of Cups here. Four of Swords. So this is, you're also in the process of healing wounds around family, wounds around what romantic relationship looks like for you. There is a celebration. Some of you are buying a home or thinking about moving somewhere. Okay. Yeah. Hangman, Four of Swords. There's heavy thought here. Five of Wands, and you're in your head about it a lot. But we also have the Leo Sun card here. Okay. So Leo season will call for you to make a decision, and the only person that can make this decision is you. I feel like getting other people involved is going to cause issues, going to cause just stress. Like you're going to be in your head way too much, bro. Like the King of Cups. Give me one more on this King of Cups here. He's getting a lot of my attention. Somebody may ask you to move closer to where they are or move in with them. A job may require you to move. Oh, the Empress. Yeah, somebody may want to start a family with you and want you to move. So life as you know it may change, okay? The life that you have now is different. It's about to get real different. Your routine is about to change drastically. Look at that. The Queen of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. You're worried. You're worried a little bit. Like, again, with the Seven of Pentacles, there's like, I know I don't know everything, and I know this will be a leap of faith, but Queen of Pentacles, as much as you're making a decision from the heart, you still got to protect yourself, okay? Let's move into your love reading. All right, Aries, this is your love reading. If you made it this far, go ahead, hit the like button on the video, hype the video, comment, okay? This reading is, I don't usually say a reading is timeless, but this is timeless, baby. Well, all my readings is timeless at the end of the day. I don't ever put dates on them. But, yeah, I haven't done a long reading like this, I think, since like March. um, so yeah, y'all, let's see what come out for y'all in regards to love. Yo, why hair be everywhere? Like, it don't matter what you do. For me, like, what is hair doing right here? Annoying. Anyway, what's going on in love for my Aries? What's the overall energy? Of course, on the floor, on the bumper cloth floor. Ugh. Overall energy and love for Aries. Put it on the table, please. Thank you. The Hangman. Okay, Pisces energy. Some of y'all could be dealing with the Pisces. So things could be a little slow, a little stagnant right now, Aries. I don't know. What's going on, guys? Let's see. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Everybody hustling and bustling and going about their day. And you in your head. King of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. You could feel like there's a lack of stability in your connection. Oh, this is the Knight. My bad. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, you could feel like there's a lack of stability in connection. You could feel like it's really slow right now. Things are not moving. Okay. A lack of reciprocity, possibly, with the Six of Pentacles coming out here. Like somebody's slow to reciprocate, slow to give. You feel like somebody's being secretive. Could be a Virgo or a Pisces here that you're dealing with. What else? We got the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's not putting action behind what they're saying. Like they're saying things, but it could be an issue of like they're saying that we're gonna be together, like where it's gonna be me and you, like, but there's no action. Like, or the action is very minimal, or they're very slow. It's like dating somebody that's married and they're like, yeah, I'm getting a divorce, and it's like, you've been saying that for the last 3 years. You've been saying that for the last year. You know what I mean? Like, this could definitely be somebody that is married. Okay. What else? Or in a relationship at minimum. The Tower. Okay. There is going to be some sort of unexpected upheaval going on. A Taurus that you're dealing with. And the Knight of Swords. Quick movement. Okay. And we got the Three of Swords coming out at the bottom of the deck here. Clarify this Hangman for Aries in love. Why is the Hangman the overall energy? There go that Hierophant. There could be a slowdown in your connection because somebody is doing something they're not supposed to do. They're cheating on a boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife. Okay. This could be a taboo connection. Okay. It's something that's, I'm hearing ungodly. Like somebody would say this is ungodly. Like, oh, people would frown on this relationship or something like that. Like, or people would frown, you would frown on this person if you knew what they were doing. The Moon, yeah, somebody's hiding something. What's at the bottom? The Knight of Cups. Like somebody could be whispering sweet nothings in your ear. Pisces again. Some of y'all are Aries, Pisces, Cups, Five of Cups. Like whatever this person is hiding could definitely cause you grief. The Seven of Pentacles, but it's almost like you feel like you put in too much time to like walk away now. Like you're trying to wait it out. What's the Knight of Pentacles? This is someone who definitely could be a smooth talker. Seeing that Knight of Cups coming out. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna keep it because it did fall on the table. So we got the Queen of Pentacles showing up here. So I don't know. It's almost like, okay, if you don't want to move things along, I will. Because she's kind of, and somebody's also like, I have options, or I don't need you for this, or, you know, like, I don't understand why you're acting like I'm not that chick. I'm not that dude, you know, with this Queen of Pentacles energy. Like, I have everything for myself. Like, I'm okay with being single. Like, that's somebody's mindset or possibly somebody's defense mechanism, right? Somebody's very full of themselves, very egotistical. You could be dealing with a Queen of Wands, a Leo, or a Sagittarius here. Give me more. We got the Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Bottom of the deck, the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody's fumbling, okay? Somebody's going to mess up. If they're juggling, like having a family and then dealing with you on the side or vice versa, that is about to be flipped upside down. Give me something on the Page of Pentacles. The Emperor, your energy. And the Devil. Yeah, somebody here is very egotistical. I'm not going to lie, the Five of Pentacles. Or somebody acts like they're the Emperor. Somebody said they would help you with things. They're going to move you in. They're going to do all these things. Like the Emperor is somebody who's a leader. somebody who's older, somebody who people believe in, they trust them, somebody leverage their position or how they appear to get you to believe in them or vice versa, but they weren't putting any motion behind their actions. Five of Pentacles left somebody out in the cold. There was no actual factuals going on. Okay, somebody could have even left somebody with a kid, left somebody with a baby, left somebody with a bill. All right, somebody became a liability. Could be with a Capricorn. What's the Tower? The Eight of Pentacles. This could be a work, but a work husband, work wife. Okay, what else? This could, somebody might abruptly lose their job, or whatever they're doing could affect their business. Okay, yeah, because people are talking about it. Eight of Wands. Like, it's gossip around this, and it may affect this person's money. King of Cups. Yeah, somebody says things but doesn't live up to it. The High Priestess. This person is very secretive. Very secretive, but there's somebody around that knows their business. It's heavy Pisces energy in your reading, so definitely watch the Pisces reading. What's the Knight of Swords? We got the Temperance. Sagittarius energy. We got the High Priest. I'm telling y'all, there's a secret. You got the Moon and the High Priestess. Temperance. I didn't do Pisces yet. Four of Cups. The Empress. We got the Emperor and now the Empress, just like we did in the freaking general reading. I'm telling y'all, there's something going on. It was the other way around before. The Empress came on the table and the Emperor was at the bottom of the deck. Now it's the Emperor on the table, Empress on the bottom of the deck. So it's like there's a war of ego here between you and somebody. Okay? Somebody may try to come back and make things right with you, but it might be too late. Let me see. Yeah, Three of Cups, Judgment, Scorpio energy. Yeah, I don't know. Did somebody used to mess with somebody's friend? Homeboy, homegirl, or y'all are a part of the same friend group. Okay, Three of Cups, friends could be gossiping about this connection, or remember I said there's people talking about it. Okay, coworkers, friends, there's people talking about it and not in a positive way. All right. So, all right, Aries, if it resonates, if you enjoyed the reading, period, just go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, bye y'all. What it do, Taurus? We're going to jump right into your reading because this is a 4-part reading today. After last week, I was here like, I'm going to give y'all, I don't want to be da. Then Spirit was like, no, I need you to tell them a lot of things. I came into this reading like, what you mean 4 parts? They was like, yes, 4 parts. So let's see. What's the mixed emotions for my Taurus? Mixed emotions for my Taurus. Can y'all hear me? Okay. All right, Taurus. First card out, embarrassed. Oh. Okay. Somebody could definitely be suffering from some sort of body dysmorphia, but that aside, somebody could just be ashamed or feeling shame around how desperate they feel like they appeared to you or you appeared to them. Okay. And it's simply because you were vulnerable. This could also be, I'm really feeling this, like somebody could sleep with somebody, like be intimate with somebody. Okay. Even if it's not sleeping with them, Taurus, this could be being intimate with somebody and or putting it off because you don't like your body or there's something on you. Like, I don't like this tattoo or I don't like this birthmark. I don't like this mole or something like that. And it's like you're putting off the intimacy because of it. You know what I mean? You could also feel the need to pull yourself away from somebody because they're too like eager to be intimate with you. So be mindful of that. Somebody may also put you on the spot about something that makes you feel like uncomfortable. Like, why is everybody looking at me? You may also be in a crowd where people are like talking about your body. It's just something about you being put in an awkward position. Okay, give me more. Okay, next card out here, we have grateful. Okay, so you're also honing in and just like thinking about the things that you're happy about, the things that you do have. Some of you eat dinner alone every night. Okay, like, but you have dinner. Okay. Or you may have friends that invite you out and you're like, you know what? I'm grateful. Even though I'm not in a relationship, I have people that love me, so I know that love exists. Okay. I might not have the romantic love now, or the person I'm dealing with now, we might not have gotten to that point yet, but I am optimistic because I see it around me. Okay. You're appreciative for what you do have, and I see you really getting into that. Okay. Bored. Uh, but you are growing impatient though, okay? You are growing impatient, okay? The time is 2:55, okay? So 2:55 p.m. may be significant. All right. Yeah, you're irritated with something. You may have to wait for someone. Somebody's supposed to meet you somewhere or do something on your behalf. This could also be why you feel embarrassed because you told people this person was coming or that they were going to do something for you and this person did not do it. And now you're going to be mad. You're going to be annoyed. Like, you're definitely going to be aggy about that, aggravated. Like, why did you tell me you were coming? You made me wait. You could be a person that's very punctual. Like if somebody tells you 7 p.m., you're there at 6:45. You know what I mean? Like you're always on time. Like people can count on you to be that person that's going to be there. Okay? Um, and this could definitely piss you off, all right? Let me get ooh, that thing done flew. Love, platonic love, excited. You can have a friend that's going to be visiting you, Taurus, all right? Or you're going to visit a friend because you bored with them everyday thing. Like, again, like you want to eat dinner with somebody else, all right? And you're like, let me lean into my friendships. You can have a friend that's an Aries because they also got this card as well. Can I have one to clarify the embarrassed? Powerless. Okay. And resistant at the bottom of the deck here. So there could definitely be a situation where you feel like people turned against you as well. All right. Somebody left you out to left you to DIE. Not literally, but it's like, yo, you were supposed to support me. I feel like somebody's letting you down. This could definitely be a friend. All right. This could definitely be a friend. And I just feel you being a little embarrassed. Like things didn't completely go to hell. It didn't go to shit completely because lucky for you, like you're used to doing things on your own. You're used to figuring things out. But this person definitely disappointed you a lot and they embarrassed you because you spoke so highly of them and they did not prove to be who you spoke them up to be. You know what I mean? So that could be something that you're experiencing, especially in your friendships at this time. Yep, split the deck, ashamed. Somebody's doing some shit that's going to make you feel ashamed. Like you might go out with somebody or you might bring them around your other friends and it's just like, damn, that's who you dealing with? Like that's your friends, that's your mans, that's your mans, whose mans is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that type of vibes. But let's move on to your tea. All right, cool. All right, let's see what come out for you as far as the tea real quick, Taurus. I'm gonna try not to OD because I OD with Aries. I was like, God, like, girl, you dragged it. You ain't about to be all that. You got cock blocking. Oh my God. Who's this hater? Who's this hater? Oh my goodness. So somebody could definitely be trying to get in the way of something that you got going on or somebody that you're going towards or who's coming towards you. Drama starter. Yeah. Uh-huh. People could be saying things about you. All right. This could be an ex that's trying to sabotage you unbeknownst to you, or somebody that you didn't give the time of day, fake flexing. All right. Don't take nothing from nobody. I know you don't really do that anyway, but it's like wolf in sheep's clothing. Somebody want to act like they want to help you get to the next level, but this person is really a wolf in sheep's clothing. They don't really have the resources that they claim to have. This person is just going to cause issues within your life. They're actually going to block you from whatever blessing that you're trying to go towards, whatever they claim that they're able to help you with, they cannot help you. Okay? This person, this is like a pyramid scheme. Give me $500 and I'll turn it into 50. Looking you up. And this person knows that you're not a bum. Like this person knows that you have things, okay? You could be dealing with somebody right now and their ex is looking you up. Their ex is looking you up, but you just don't even care. You could be aware of it. You could see the fake pages watching you. They could, yeah, your person could be coming to you telling you like, yo, my ex be on your page. Like, how do they even know who you are? You just like, I don't know, and neither do I care. Like, that's nothing. That as long as they don't say nothing to me, I don't really care. Yeah, moving silent, and it's crazy because they looking you up, but they're barely getting any information. You could be the type of person that don't really post what you got going on in your life, don't really post on social media. So this person could be highly disappointed, ignoring, dirty offer. Yeah, you may get friend requests and you're ignoring them. You're not answering them, text messages, phone calls, whether this is from somebody you know or a complete stranger. And these people are going to be tight, like, yeah. Somebody's trying to get a rise out of you, but you're not paying them no attention. Bad habits. Yeah. Somebody could be inviting you out to do things. You could be busy studying, stuff like that. Like, I don't really have time. Some of you could be in school or just, rebranding your life. And people are trying to invite you to do things that go against the life that you are um manifesting, the life that you're aligned with. And it's like they're trying to knock you off your path, bring you into bad habits. Yeah, maybe you used to drink, maybe you used to smoke, maybe you used to do some sort of drugs. Okay, yeah. So let's move into your general tarot. All right, Taurus, let's see what comes out for you in a general spread. Let's see. Messages for Taurus. Somebody just got their nails done or they need to get their nails done. I don't know why I just got that random. Anywho, general, what's the overall energy for Taurus right now? What do they need? A new Queen of Pentacles. You focus on that money, right? You focus on that money, right? Some of you are about to graduate, all right? There's some sort of celebration that you're anticipating. You could be attending some sort of celebration or being invited to, all right? Some of you are receiving some sort of promotion at work. All right. You're going to get this email where it's like, yes, we want to, I'm sorry, y'all, my whole died out. We want to shout out Taurus for what they've done for our company or just for being a good colleague or, whatever it is. You could be an entrepreneur for all I know, but you are receiving great reviews. All right. There's some sort of celebration. Maybe there's an anniversary of you being at a company or the anniversary of your own company that is coming up here with the Six of Wands. You're also receiving a yes to an opportunity here that was probably delayed with this hangman showing up, Pisces energy, right? Five of Swords, because there was somebody that was sabotaging this, did not want you to have something, all right? But that cycle is broken. You could have felt like I was constantly trying to go for things and it wasn't happening for me. And now here it is. Ten of Cups is happening even faster. Cancer energy, Chariot. This could be something that I just applied for this in June. I just applied for this in July and I'm already being approved. I'm already being accepted for something. All right. So let's clarify. Let's see. Even though I feel like this was pretty straightforward, but give me more on the Queen of Coins here for Taurus. We got the Ten of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles clarifying herself, okay? So if you were burdened on whether or not you would be chosen for something, if you would be upgraded, you could have felt like you were slighted, if you would win the case, if you would be vindicated of something, you are with the justice showing up here, you are. Karmic justice is at play because there were people or there are people that were causing delay, trying to sabotage you, trying to stop you from getting something here with the Five of Swords, okay? For some of you, this is self-sabotage. You were in your own head. Clarify the Six of Wands. Six of Swords and the Eight of Wands, the Strength card. Wow. You could have had a conversation with someone in particular. It could be a Pisces that changed your perspective on things. All right. You could have been in mental prison, like, okay, sabotaging yourself, having negative self-talk, but speaking to this particular person, or changing your scenery, changing your environment, changing your friend group allowed you to see yourself for who you really were, right? To find the courage to move into this new phase of your life, this new thought process. Clarify the Hangman. We have Judgment, okay? Scorpio energy. Clarify the Hangman. We have the Tower and the Five of Cups. Yeah, you made a decision that it may be disappointing, okay? It may be disappointing, it may be abrupt. I don't know why I feel like this isn't necessarily disappointing to you. I feel like you were possibly trying to think about other people, how they would feel, how they may perceive this decision that you're making, and that could have stopped you from doing this. For some of you, this is moving, okay? With the Six of Swords and the Four of Wands here. For some of you, this is taking some sort of opportunity or offer, you know? There were people that will grieve the fact that you're doing this. Yeah. Clarify the Five of Swords. Oop, that's too many. Clarify the Five of Swords for Taurus. Like the video, Taurus, please and thank ya. The Seven of Wands. In the yeah, see, you have an opportunity here. Ten of Pentacles, okay? And you're protecting it. Maybe you didn't tell anybody about this. Maybe you didn't tell anyone you were leaving this job and moving into having your own business, or that you're graduating, that you're in school, when your graduation is, or doing something new. You felt the need to put a guardrail around whatever this opportunity is, because you knew there were people that would say that this is a bad look for your family, or this isn't smart, like they would get in your head. They probably were already doing that, but I feel like you shut out the noise and you did what was best for you. What's the world? Or that's what you will be doing. The Strength card, yes, there's some sort of cycle that you're breaking. This could be a generational cycle. Give me more. Like, you really had to find courage to do whatever this is and block out how people might look at you. It is what it is. Like, all right, I know, they may not be happy right now, but I'm proud of what I'm doing. Nine of Cups, yeah, Page of Cups. You could be starting to tell people, or people are starting to ask questions about whatever this is. And you could be very like standoffish, okay? Yeah, Seven of Cups, the devil, definitely creating illusions around whatever this is. Like, people could think that you're moving funny. For some of you, this is a pregnancy, all right? Or literally starting a new job, starting a new business. This could be a relationship. I don't see that many cups out here like that. The Four of Swords, yeah, in the reverse. So Page of Cups, yeah. So there is definitely conversation coming out about this. Like, people are asking more questions. People are becoming more curious as to what you have going on. And you may start to give them a little bit of data. What's the Ten of Cups? The Seven of Cups. This is too many cards. There's four cards. Clarify the Ten of Cups. The Four of Cups. What else? Ooh. The Ten of Pentacles. And the Page of Cups. The Justice. You could be apologizing to people like, I'm sorry I did not tell you, this I was under an NDA, or this was a serious financial matter, a serious legal situation. I literally could not talk about it. Something like that. Like, you could not talk about it. Nine of Wands. Like, you were getting your ass beat and you were staying up late at night doing whatever this is, and nobody knew what the hell you were going through. And it's like, before y'all be mad that I did not tell y'all or whatever, this is why I didn't tell y'all, because I didn't want nobody like trying to get in my head or discouraging me from doing this. Like, I really needed to do this for myself. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. There's something that you had to get. Like, it's almost like going to get your reparations for something. Like, I had to go out and I had to go get it myself. All right. So let's move into your love reading. All right, Taurus, let's see what's going on in love. Please hit the like button on the video. Drop me a comment if you made it this far, or if you came just for the love. Let me know if it resonates with you. Let's get into it. What's going on in love for my Taurus? What is going on in love for my Taurus? We got the Two of Wands, all right? What you want to do? You want to stay or you want to go? Like, what are we doing? Are you coming or not? Like, there's some sort of like, what are we doing? What's that? What's tea? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, make the decision, make the choice. All right. What else here? Give me more. The knight, I'm saying the king of pentacles, okay? Because I don't have time to waste. I don't have money to waste. Like somebody's growing impatient. Like they're looking at somebody like, you're not good at making decisions, you know? Like you're that king of pentacles looking at that person on the two of wands like, why don't you know what you want to do yet? You know what I mean? Like if you know your purpose and you know how you feel about me, what is the problem? But let's see. Ooh, temperance. Okay, 1 foot on land, 1 foot on water. Okay, part man, part woman, or angel. Somebody keep going back and forth with themselves. Okay, somebody. And then we got the 7 of wands. Like this is the issue here, all right? Somebody feels that someone struggles to find balance between their masculine and their feminine energy, or somebody doesn't know when to lean into that, right? Somebody could be overly masculine, overly protective, overthinking, all right? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius. The Scorpio energy with the death coming out here, okay? Yeah, guys. Somebody's done with someone's lip service. Make the decision. Do the thing. You're not doing the thing. You're not making the move. Boom. Justice came back out. That's what was at the bottom of the deck when I saw the two of wands. Somebody's like, you know what the right thing to do is. Why aren't you just doing it? And if you're not going to do it, I'm out. That ass, ten of swords. I'm done. I'm ending this because you're not going to keep playing in my face. You know? That's how somebody feel like, I'm not going to keep doing this with you. Let's see. Clarify this two of wands. Somebody's waiting on this other person to make a decision. I feel like this is you with the King of Pentacles waiting on this person to make a decision. What is this two of wands? The strength. And it's almost giving like Leo energy. It's almost giving like somebody's afraid to leave something else behind or leave somebody else behind. But it's like, are you not afraid to lose me? You know, like, like, cause I'll leave you. Like, I'm hearing Stay or Go by Monica, The World. Y'all could be at a long distance from this person. This person could definitely be a Sagittarius. We got the Temperance again. Okay. We got the Temperance again. From the outside looking in, this person looks like they made great decisions. This person looks like they have it all together. Somebody could be financially unstable here. Okay. That could be why they're afraid to take a certain path. Okay. Leave somebody behind, leave a life behind, leave a city, leave a state. Okay. Especially if y'all are long distance with this world. What's at the bottom here? The 6 of Cups. Yeah. And I feel like this is probably not your first rodeo with this person with the 6 of Cups. All right. Or you're telling this person, if it don't happen now, don't even try coming back to me because it's clipped, babes. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Confirmation, 6 of Cups. Somebody's stuck between their future and their past. It's almost like you're looking at this person like, wow, you're still hung up on your ex, or you're still hung up on what happened to you in the past. Like, I'm not going to be to the Chariot. Like, there's something about movement here, travel, distance. I'm not going to be put on the back burner or continue to wait for you. I won't wait for you. I'm an emperor or empress, right? What's the Temperance? This person could be a Cancer also. What's the Temperance? 9 of Cups. Okay, somebody could also be a heavy drinker too. Clarify the 9 of Cups. I mean, Temperance. Somebody just always wants you to wait. Like, they love to act like you're rushing them to do something. It's like, bro, I've been waiting for mad long. Like, how much longer do you want me to wait? Like, what the hell? Jeez, our cards keep wanting to fall. Judgment, make a decision. Yeah, somebody it's like they gaslight you to make you feel like you're rushing them to make a decision. Like you're the one that's impatient. And you might catch yourself turning around, okay, like please, like don't be mad. It's like, no, like I've been patient enough. What's the death card? The Knight of Pentacles. See, slow. Somebody's tired of waiting. Like, what the heck is going on? Eight of Pentacles. What more work do we need to do? You already know how this goes. Nine of Pentacles. Like, let me be free. Let me go be independent. What's the Justice? The Moon card. The High Priestess. Somebody's secret is being revealed. Like, somebody thought that they could delay things. The Fool. Somebody thought Aries energy, Pisces energy, more Pisces energy. Somebody thought you didn't see or you wouldn't see something, okay? Like, they thought you were stupid. Their secret is being exposed or somebody's exposing them. Got four majors chilling with each other. The Justice card, like, come on now. Eight of Swords. Yeah, something that somebody did not want you to know. This could be somebody not wanting you to know your power, they knew your power, but they tried to hold you hostage. They knew how quick and easy it would be for you to get into that full energy and move on. Because look what's at the bottom, the Ace of Pentacles. They knew maybe you have other people that's interested in you, but this person likes to hold on to you, knowing it's something about a third party or a past person or somebody not feeling like they have it all together financially. That's why they're not fully stepping into your relationship. It's something, right? Hold on. Page of Swords, the Magician. Yeah, this could be you. Gemini energy, though. This could be you watching somebody. They thought that you did not know. Three of Cups. They thought you did not know. Like, we got mutual friends, baby. I see everything. I know that you out here doing shit. You doing things that compete with the agreement that we have. Like, what is good with you? Okay. Anyway, Taurus, let me know if that resonated. Like the video, hype the video. Until next time. Bye, y'all. Okay, dokie. All right, Gemini, we're going to jump right into your reading. Hope y'all are doing well. First things first, we jumped into the mixed emotions. Yeah. I think I'm going to do a 3-card spread per deck because I'm burnt out and I only did 2 times. Pulling too many cards, y'all. So, but I do want everybody to get the 4-part reading. So yeah, I'm going to try to bring it down to 3 cards, 2 to 3 cards per deck. All right, messages for Gemini. Disappointed. I just heard every disappointment is an appointment. So you may be disappointed this month. I meant to say this month because this one is timeless. But anywho, you may be feeling disappointed at this time because you gotta let something go. You realize like this, I've been kind of like talking myself into staying with this person or staying around these people or continuing to be a part of something. Like, I'm really to blame. And you gotta be like, I'm the problem because I should have been done with this. I don't even know why I continue to play with you, or I don't know why I continue to entertain this because I knew long time ago that this wasn't working. This is something that has irritated you multiple times. This is something that has blew your shit multiple times. You knew you were supposed to let this go a long time ago, but you continue to hold on to it. And I feel like it might be taken away from you this time. Like, it might just, like, you let it go. You might want to get it back, but this is not a time where you're able to fix it or get it back or whatever, you know? Can't make it up. Irritated. Okay. You may also experience just feeling like you have to do everything on your own. So this could literally, if you're like a manager or in a high level position, you may have to like fire somebody. All right. If this is a job where you feel like you're being overworked, underpaid, you might literally be like, yeah, I quit. I quit. I'm sorry. Like, this is not going to work. If this is a relationship, same thing. Like, I have to do everything myself. Some of you have a co-parenting situation that don't work. You're just overwhelmed. And you just like, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep living like this. Like, I'm doing too much and I'm supposed to have help. And the people who's supposed to be helping me, where y'all at? You know what I mean? Like, where are these people at that claimed they was going to be around to help me? I don't see them. I don't see them, you know? Embarrassed. You see what I'm talking about? Gemini, there's something you need to move the fuck on. Get away from this person. Get away from this thing. Why you keep indulging in this? Like at this point, I just heard an abomination. Like you are hurting yourself, okay? Like it gets to a point, you're literally hurting yourself. You're causing yourself problems here. You're embarrassing yourself. I don't even feel like this is somebody else. It's almost like you were so curious to, like you wanted to see something through, like you had to see it for yourself. Like you could have had people tell you like, I don't think it's a good idea to do that, or I don't think you should go there. And it's like, okay, but I'm still gonna go. Or why you keep dealing with this person? I don't feel like y'all are a good fit. Do you see how they talk to you? See how they treat you? And it's almost like you kept indulging in something. Now you're irritated. Now you're disappointed. Now you're embarrassed because you was being curious about something, something you should have stayed your ass behind the wall. But no, you just had to go see. You had to go see. Now you're vulnerable and put yourself at risk. Now you in the storm and it ain't no turning around. Now you're calling me to come save you. Okay. Let's move into your tea, y'all. All right, Gemini, let's see what's the tea. What is the tea for Gemini? 3 cards. Let's see. Dust it off. That's your problem. Yo, why do you keep thinking people change? Because look who's at the bottom of the deck. Something I feel like is coming back around. You want to dust it off and try it again. No. No. Like, I do not feel like whoever this is has changed. This environment has changed. These people have changed. No. They may try to make it look good, try to make it look cool. Like, come back here. Come. They trying to lower you in, and you like, all right, yeah, let me see. I just want to see a little bit. Girl fight. Look, it's gonna cause issues, arguments, physical fight at war. Like something is going to cause you to be at war. All right. This may even have put you in debt financially, giving money. Like, be mindful of going back to something that's already ran its course, going back to someone who's already showed you who they are, right? It may cause you to get into arguments, physical fights. This could literally be like a man going back to a woman who he used to argue with, but this time it gets physical. Now you in jail with a DV charge. Like, come on, sir. Let's be smart. One more. Dirt digging. I'm telling you, somebody is literally oh my goodness. Somebody is literally, you could also have somebody trying to ruin your reputation. You think these people like you, they don't. And you know that. You've seen the funny movements, ego. People think that you full of yourself. They want to take from you. They want to be around you so they could take from you. Okay? Literally steal from you, like steal money. We sort of giving money. Or they want to ruin your reputation. They want to be the cool guy, the cool girl. All right? This person want to they want to get you involved with things that's beyond you because they think you egotistical. They think you all that. This person could feel like you played them. This could be somebody from your past that you dated who feel like you played them. This could be a friend who y'all ended on bad terms or whatever. But you like, I ain't holding no grudge. Like, we was cool. I don't even know why we fell out. Don't get me tight. Don't get me, don't get me tight. Okay? Somebody here could be dirt digging, like trying to look you up to tell people about your bad habits, what you be doing on your off time. Oh, Gemini be getting fucked up. They be in the spot getting drunk. They be messing with all these girls. Oh, you dating Gemini? Well, she's still dealing with her ex or he's still dealing with his ex or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody is looking for shit. Oh, Gemini has a record. Like they're literally looking for stuff from your past to make you look crazy and that might cause you to get into a fight with somebody. Yeah, but it's played out like it's old shit. Like somebody's trying to bring up old things to make you look crazy because they don't really have nothing to say. This could be somebody that you moved on from, literally. Like, be mindful. Somebody's watching you. So while you think you out here being sneaky because you just got to see, you could be trying to travel to somebody by car, by plane, whatever the case may be. Somebody's watching you. All right? This could be somebody that's obsessed with you in a romantic way. So be mindful. Caught a case. I just said somebody might end up in jail or worse. well, I don't know what's worse, but with an infection of some sort. So be mindful, Gemini. Moving on to your tarot. All right. Let's see what the tarot has for you, Gemini. Let's see what the tarot has. Okay. All right. Messages for Gemini. Ooh. Okay, period. Queen of Cups. I just heard putting an end to emotional manipulation. Were you trying to play with people's emotions? Play with my emotions. You get no devotion. Okay. Okay. Nine of Wands. Yeah. You could definitely. Somebody thought you was somebody to play with. Okay. Okay. You're literally acting like you don't care about something, or you're acting unmoved, unbothered by something, right? With the Seven of Swords, but you're gonna call judgment on a situation. Like people think they got over. Haha, the magician. You're literally acting like the Page of Cups, like I don't know anything. I'm cool with everything. Like, I don't care. Like, everything is cool. Everything is great. When in reality, you're the Queen of Cups, Seven of Swords. Like, you're purposely masking how you really feel about something. Because you want to see how far somebody's going to take it. I want to cuss so bad. And that could be how you feel like, yo, I want to cuss this person out so bad. Like, I want to go in their mouth so bad. But I got to chill. I got to see how this really plays out, right? So you still got to act like you're open to dealing with them. This could be a friend to you. Like you still got to act like you're open to dealing with them, open to working with them, open to dating them, whatever the case may be. But in reality, it's like you're calling judgment on somebody. You're going to end something. That's the whole point. Clarify this Queen of Cups. I don't even feel like I need to clarify this. That just told me all I need to know. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you're not putting actions behind how you really feel, right? Somebody feels like they got over on you. You're holding yourself back literally because you want to drop somebody ass right now. Okay? Yeah, do. What's the Ten of Swords? I don't even know where that went. Hold on. Clarify the Ten of Swords for Gemini. Y'all message was actually really straightforward, but clarify the Ten of Swords. Two cards, okay. We got the Five of Pentacles and a Strength right back out. I'm telling y'all, like you're holding back from dropping somebody now. You already know the judgment call that you want to make, but it's something else. I feel like you got to see something through to the end. Like you could be feeling that, yep, Page of Swords. Like there's something else that you like, I got to see. And I kept talking about that at the beginning of the reading. Like, yo, as always want to see something, like you've seen enough, but it is what it is. It's your life. You feel like you got to see something through. See it through, my boy, my girl, whatever. Um, Clarify the Seven of Swords. The Two of Wands. The Empress. Oh, and the Five of Swords. Somebody could be hiding a pregnancy, okay? Hiding that they're developing something with someone else, like they're standing amongst two paths, the stars that they've been manifesting and hiding something with somebody else. They could be moving between you and another person and trying to hide that, okay? But there's something here where you're like, I know what choice I want to make with the Empress. I know exactly what I want to do. Libra Taurus energy. I know which direction I want to go in, but I'm going to act like I don't. I'm going to act like I don't. Like this person don't even know that you about to chop them. They don't even know. Look, they so oblivious. And you just looking at them like, oh, you think that you're getting over on me. Okay. Clarify the Magician. Confirmation. So you are the Magician, but you're showing up as the Queen of Cups. You're being overly compassionate. This could definitely be a situation where you're acting committed. Like, yeah, I'm locked in with you. Oh, yeah, I know you locked in with me too. Like, yep, Ace of Wands. Yep. Uh-huh. Look, Seven of Swords. Somebody was just using you for the thrills, possibly using you for your body or whatever. And I hate to say, you might just hook up with this person and never speak to them again because you found out what their real motive was. The Magician. Yes, they were trying to trick the Magician. How you trying to trick the Magician? Look how the magician acting. Four of Swords, like, I don't know anything. I'm just laying here. I'm dumb. I don't know nothing. I'm slow. Four of Wands. This person could be in your crib, in your house, bro. King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Like, this what this person wanted. They wanted to get a relationship out of you or get an offer out of you, get you to commit to something. Somebody was trying to confuse you or get you to commit to something. Six of Pentacles, they were fake. It's like fake reciprocity. Like, I'm gonna give this person just enough to get them to lock in, and once I got them to sign the paperwork, sign the agreement, agree to be with me or whatever, I'm gonna act like who I really, really am. But little do they know, behind the deck, Queen of Swords, you're gonna switch up on their ass really quick. Really quick, turn your back on them. But anywho, let's move into your love reading. Woo! All right, babes. Let's see what comes out for you in regards to love. I might have to split this and do the other six signs tomorrow, Chuck. Even with me cutting it down to 3 cards, it's still taking 20 minutes per side. Okay. Love y'all, though. Love y'all, though. Gotta do it. Gotta do what I'm called to do. And I do love doing the readings. I just know I gotta get up, go to the gym, go to work. I got appointments. Oh, y'all could be resonating with that energy. Like, I love what I do, but I be tired, you know? And it's not that you're tired from what you love. You're tired from the things you're obligated to do. That might hit somebody. Okay, anywho. What's going on in love for my Geminis? The Hermit. Okay. Are you in a secret relationship? You doing some sneaky shit? Messing with somebody, don't really want to tell people you messing with them. This person could be a Virgo. All right, this could be a secret affair, secret relationship. It's something hidden about this relationship, because at the bottom of the deck I have the High Priestess, but there's something that you don't want people to know, or there's something that this person doesn't, somebody doesn't want somebody to know something here. Okay. Okay. Somebody could also be being ghosted or is ghosting someone. What else? The King of Wands. Yeah, you could be having like a little rendezvous with somebody. You say they just a friend. Okay, King of Wands. This person is very, very attractive. All right. Yeah. You don't want people to know. That's really what I feel. But let's see. Could be a Leo. The Devil. Yeah. You're having some sort of like Ace of Swords confirmation that this is the truth. You having some sort of like sneaky link with somebody. All right. This is a situation that you said you didn't want to be. I keep like, once I do the mixed emotions and without trying, it just kind of, all of the messages tie into each other some kind of way, right? Because I remember continuously saying this. Like, there's something that you're a part of that you know you're not proud of it, Gemini. Capricorn energy with this devil, there's something you're not proud of, so you're kind of like hiding it, or there's somebody who you feel like they're not proud of you because they're hiding y'all connection. But this is somebody you're sleeping with or intimate with on some sort of level. The Strength card, Leo again, okay? And it's almost like you're growing kind of impatient. Ace of Cups, because it's like, I want to be in love. Like, I want to be in a relationship. I don't want to be nobody's little secret. But this is not a connection that's going to allow for you to explore what that feels like. Not at this stage in the reading, but let's see where we go with it. This person's birthday could be coming up too, and you just watching from the stands. You know, you just watching from the stands, or you're there acting like y'all are just friends or something like that. Like, hiding in plain sight with this hermit energy. You may go on a secret trip with this person. It's something sneaky about you, whoever you're dealing with. You could be dealing with a Leo, okay? Or something interesting is happening between you and this person during Leo season. I usually clarify with my small deck, but I'm being called to clarify with this one. Clarify the hermit. Clarify the hermit for Gemini. Like the video, please. Thank you. Hype the video. You have the Seven of Pentacles. Right? Like, yeah, I'm thinking the Empress. I'm telling you, you don't feel proud. Libra Taurus energy. There's something about this. Like, as long as you've been dealing with this person, they don't put you on the pedestal that you deserve to be on, but you do put them on one. The Emperor could be an Aries. What the? I don't like that. I do not like that, Gemini. Clarify the King of Wands. I wouldn't want to tell nobody I'm dealing with their ass either, or still dealing with them, or back to dealing with them. This is somebody that possibly juggles you. Okay, Three of Cups. Say that y'all just friends. When they introduce you to people, they be like, "This my little friend, Gemini." You know what I'm saying? Like the Queen of Cups. And you just hold yourself together emotionally. You're like, you mirror this person. If they don't care, I don't care. If they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. And it's like, sir, ma'am, please. What's the devil? The Seven of Cups. I'm telling you, somebody is very toxic here. They play mind games. They cast illusions. They make somebody think that they can't get better than them. Excuse me. Oh my God. Give me more on this devil energy. The Three of Cups. Yes, somebody wants you to feel okay, or they've somehow made you feel okay with we're just friends that hook up, or oh, these people are just my friends. This person could literally be hooking up with their homegirls or their homeboys. Like all they friends looking at you crazy or something like that. You know what I mean? They family look at you crazy because it's like you don't know that they playing you. Clarify the Strength card. The Four of Wands. Somebody's having a birthday party and it's like close friends and family only. I don't know if you're going to be invited, the Queen of Wands, but there will be somebody there that's their match. I don't know if it's you. You know what I mean? You're sitting there waiting on an invitation, Knight of Pentacles. Five of Cups, but you're going to be sadly disappointed. This person might end up posting with somebody else, okay? I don't know if this is you, but somebody might be here posted up with somebody else. Page of Cups, barely texting you, okay? Barely texting you. You conspiring with your friends trying to figure out what should I do? They're posting with this girl, posting with this guy, like they're barely answering my messages. Child. Clarify the Page of Swords. The Page of Pentacles. This person been not doing nothing. Like they've been doing the bare minimum for the longest. So what more could you expect from them? Look, pages, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups. They're not sorry, even though they're gonna say they are. Like you think something is gonna change. I don't. You know, like. And the Knight of Cups. Yeah, this person is a charmer. This person they know how to make you believe they're going to give you an Ace of Pentacles. They're going to give you the world. But Four of Cups, they also turn around and reject you. And that is y'all cycle. All right. That was exhausting. This could be an exhausting connection. Ugh. Anywho, if that resonated, if you just enjoyed the stories, hit the like button. Thank y'all for being here. Come back next week if this did not resonate with you. And yeah, maybe you find something in one of the other three parts. Okay, bye y'all. What is with Cancer? It's your girl Glow. We about to jump right into your reading. It's gonna be a 4-part reading, so please look at the timestamps. Um, like the video, guys, please and thank you. Subscribe to the channel. You know, why not? So let's see. Real quick. What's the mixed emotions for my Cancers? That's how I'm going through it. Cancer. Why? Let's see. Mixed emotions for my Cancer. Because no. Why? It's because you just struggle with letting things be. Like, you want to have control over things, okay? You literally give yourself anxiety, child. You got panicky as your first card. Like, there's something about water here as well. Okay, you are a water sign, but there's something about you don't be in a flow state. Maybe you need to get near some water. Maybe you need to take a spiritual bath, cleanse your energy, but you don't like to let things flow. As much as you are a water sign, you appear to be very, very stubborn. Okay, you don't allow things to flow. The water around you always seems to be murky. You feel like you can't see the end. Okay? You feel like you're drowning as well. And it's like, please, somebody help me. I feel hopeless. I feel like things are not going my way. You know, you're a little pessimistic. What else? Comforted. Go to sleep. That's your other problem. You could be having sleep problems at this time. Okay. If you're noticing inflammation in your body, if you're noticing issues in your skin, it's your sleep. You're not sleeping enough. Literally. You're causing these issues upon yourself, babes. You're not resting enough. And I know it's mental. It's like you got so much on your mind. You don't feel like there's anyone there to take care of you, to nourish you, to hold you, to assure you that there is no reason to panic, okay? You're also very much when it comes to public perception, I feel like that's weighing on you as well. So you can have a little bit of, oh, I don't like how my body looks, or I have to keep my body up, like, you don't rest. There is no rest in your mind. Even if you're sleeping, your mind is going. Like, you could be having crazy dreams too. What else? Trust. See what I mean? Interdependent, certain, reliant. This is what you crave and desire. Somebody that you can rely on. All right. But you don't even know what that looks or feels like. I feel like when it comes to, okay, what does a good person look like to me? You know, what does a good friend, what does a good partner look like to me? You lack trust in it so much that you can't even really verbalize to someone what that looks like or what that would mean to you. Like, the ideal partner, someone who you can rely on. You don't feel that you can trust yourself to share life with someone here, you know? And this isn't necessarily just in romance. This could be in friendships. I feel like you're even kind of, I don't want to call my friends because I don't want them to worry, or I don't want to bother anybody. I don't feel like I can trust anybody with what I'm going through. You know what I mean? And it's like, here you are drowning and you wait till the water is above your head for you to reach your hand out and say you need help. So this month, okay, especially at this time, whenever you see this reading, you're being called to not wait for shit to get to above your head for you to reach out and seek comfort. Okay? If you feel like you can't trust people, that speaks to your discernment, and you keeping people around you that their time has long expired. Right? All right, let's move into your tea. All right, babe. Let's see what come out for you in the tea. What's the tea? One more shuffle. What's the tea for my cancers? Well, I'm hearing Lloyd. Lay your head on my pillow. Lay it down. Y'all need to lay down. That's your problem. What's the tea for cancer? Karmic friends. I'm telling y'all, there is friends around you that have definitely traumatized you, or you've had some trauma when it comes to friendships, like people that you made a pact with. We ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life. And it's not for life. You have tension with some of these people, okay? It says can't fully trust them. Didn't we just talk about that? Didn't we just talk about that? And some of that could come from jealousy. Like, you may find out that people are jealous of you. I'm trying not to touch the table because it kind of like makes the device that's holding my phone rock. Um, but yeah, you guys, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. No, keep all of that away from you. Like, stay away from me, because once I have spoken to my guides, my God, about you, and we have come to the decision that you are bad for me, you're out of here. No, like, these friends could be in secret competition with you. These are people that you made pacts with. Whoa, okay. What else here? So that could be something that's definitely hurting you. We already spoke about that in the mixed emotions. Moving. Oh, okay. Packing it up. Okay, packing it up. Some of y'all are boxing things up. Okay, stay with me now. Stay with me now. Are we here? You here? All right. Some of y'all, this is your emotions in the box. These are your true feelings. These are your thoughts that you've been kind of trying to put into a box, and you like, I'm just going to take me, my feelings, and everything that I think and feel, and we going to get the hell on. We out of here. For others of you, you're literally out of there. You're literally packing up. You're literally moving. Some of you are traveling. Okay, so you're packing to go somewhere. Some of you are also, if you have a business, you'll be shipping out way more product than you normally do, or you'll be sending way more emails than you normally do. I don't know if it's a service business or a goods business, but whatever the case may be, there can be an uptick in you having to provide whatever it is that you're selling, okay? And thief. Oh, jeez. Child, I can't. Like, I don't. I just heard. I was about to say I don't trust nobody, and I feel like that's how you feel. Like you could be in solitude, Cancer, man. You could really be in solitude, bro. Your trust, you have very deep trust issues that are coming to the surface. That's why you waited till the water got to the top of your head for you to ask for help, because people have shown you time and time again that you cannot rely on them. They cannot be trusted. Friends that you thought would be your friends forever, they thought you were full of ego, or they was competing with you, or you were competing with them. You know what I mean? Damn. And you're just like, you know what? I don't even, some of you don't even care to have a conversation. You feel like you should just move on, move away from this shit. I don't even want to talk about it. For some of y'all, this is people you went to school with, people from your old hometown, because it's like I'm moving on from what I know, from the people I know, from the friend groups that I have rapport with. I'm moving on from that. I don't want to deal with it. Thief, robbed, lost, physical or emotional theft. Like, people would always want to come and dump on you, tell you what's wrong with them, tell you what they need, but when it came to you, they had nothing. It's like they would drain you. It's like a succubus. Okay, so it might be a little rough emotionally, and having to come to terms with some of the things that you're going to be seeing about people, okay? But the more you know. All right, let's move into your tarot. All right, Cancer, let's see what come out for you in the general spread. Messages for Nine of Coins. Okay, okay. Look like some abundance financially coming in, or you're going to be doing things solo, spending your money to do things that you enjoy on your own. Solo, okay. Four of Swords, like, yeah, spending time to yourself. This may be very healing to you, all right? Take that solo trip, man. What's going on for my Cancers? We have the Eight of Coins. All right, work. Ten of Coins. Okay. Okay. Period. I just said when I saw the moving card that things are going to pick up for you. Okay. Whether you're an entrepreneur or you work for someone, things are picking up for you. All right. You may also be changing, something about your routine is going to shift because of people in your family. Okay. You need to do more, or you feel like either you feel like you're doing too much, or you need to do more, or there's some sort of shift you need to make to your routine so that you can accommodate family. For some of you, this could be a child or a parent. Yeah, Ten of Cups, definitely. There's for others of you, if you're single and you want your own family, you're also making adjustments to your routine. You're making space for, not that you're not going to keep doing what you do, but you're also shifting your mindset and making space for if somebody comes in. You could be changing the places that you go, how you dress. I want to work out. I want a man that works out or a woman that works out. So let me start going to the gym. I want to go pescatarian. That's something I've done recently. I'm like, I want somebody that's super healthy. So I need to be more mindful of what I'm putting into my body, things of that nature, right? I'm telling y'all, can't make it up. The Hierophant, yeah, it's higher level of commitment. You also want to get closer to God here, right? You want more. And it's like, in order for me to receive more, I have to do more. Six of Swords, you're tired of doing life the hard way. So you want to do it the God way. Okay? Yahweh. All right. With the World here again, something about traveling, and then the Emperor. Some of you could be traveling for your business, for work, or during your travels, you may run into a work opportunity here. Let's go in and clarify. Aries energy, Taurus energy. Talk to me. Let's talk to this Eight of Coins. We have the Fool. Yeah, this is like an abrupt change that you're having to your routine. Okay. And you're nervous about it. You may not want the people around you to know that you're nervous about it, but this is an abrupt change to your routine. Okay. Clarify the Ten of Coins. You could also be taking a leap of faith in regards to career and finances, doing something different when it comes to your money, how you invest it, how you make it. Your hours at work could be changing because you want to do more things that make you feel free, or you're just trying to create more flexibility in your life, okay? Yeah, you're welcoming new opportunities with this Three of Wands to come in for you. There's something about your life that you're ending. However you were doing life before, maybe you were very restricted, too strict with yourself. Like, I'm going to wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do it's like, chill out. Didn't I say at the beginning of the reading, like, you struggle with being in a flow state? I think you're trying. You're welcoming things in, like, okay, I need to make room for the things that I'm praying for. I'm so fixed on how I'm doing things. Clarify the Ten of Cups. We have the Emperor. So we got the Emperor here twice, you guys. What? You making some boss moves, Knight of Swords, Aries energy on this Ten of Cups. There could be something about an elder, a father figure, a boss in your life. All right. Give me more on this Emperor and Ten of Cups here. The Three of Cups. Okay. There could be some sort of family gathering, okay, coming up or being planned around a matriarch or patriarch of a family, all right? And you guys are coming together with this Three of Cups. This could be reuniting or visiting someone, okay? This could be someone that's passed on as well, or there may be someone that passes on, yeah, Four of Swords, Tower, Five of Cups, that causes some sort of grief, but it does bring your family closer together. This could have already happened, or it could be coming up, all right? This person's birthday could be coming up, or some sort of celebration that is going to cause you and your family to come together. Even if it's not a celebration, I just see you kind of reuniting with your family, okay? The Ankh could be significant. Clarify the Hierophant. We have the Hangman. Yeah, I feel like you feel like I'm so independent, King of Pentacles. I don't need anyone to help me. There's something that's shifting your perspective at this time, man. I told you, you're going to be changing how you move. You're inviting it in. You're inviting in partnership. You're inviting in the help because you're tired of being up to your damn head in just worry, okay? My OCD kicking in. Them cards are looking janky. Um, you're tired of being up to your neck and needing help. It's not that you're not stable, confirmation. It's not that you're not stable, but it's like, damn, where would I be if I had allowed someone to come in and help me? Where would I be if I would have allowed myself to be vulnerable with someone? You know what I mean? Clarify the Six of Swords. We have the Hermit. So you're looking into how you can get, look, a solid offer. Ace of Pentacles. You're going for that ace. You're going for that solid offer. The Hermit is carrying the star, this manifestation, this new life, right? And there we go again with the Hierophant. You're praying for something and you're trying to find not the easiest route, but the route that you're really called to take, right? You're not leaning on your own understanding in a situation at this point in your life. You're kind of asking your guides to guide you because you really feel like, you know what, I need to listen. Doing it my way do not work. Clarify the World. That is too many. That Hierophant is showing up. God is going to be speaking to you a lot. You're going to start seeing signs and synchronicities like crazy. The number six is significant. 666, okay? 6 days, 6 weeks, the 6th of the month may be significant. 6 p.m., all right? 6 a.m., maybe that's what time you get up or what time you start work or, end work, all right? 6 of Swords, 6 of Wands. There's somewhere you want to go, something you want to do. You're looking into something. You're wondering if this is the right thing for me, all right? Should I do this? You're manifesting something. Would this make my life more stable? Would this make me more stable? Would this make me more fulfilled? With the 6 of Wands here, I think yes. Okay. That is my yes card. Bottom of the deck, the strength card. You're afraid to do something. You're afraid to transition into some other phase of your life. The Page of Pentacles, you keep thinking about doing it, but you're not putting action behind it. Truth be told. But this could be the breakthrough to your success with that Ace of Swords. Behind that, Ten of Cups, guys. Hey, hey, I'm just a messenger. Message, pick it up. I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't know where y'all want to go, what y'all want to do, but it's almost like you're holding yourself back. Death. There's something that you need to end because there's a new beginning waiting for you. But you're like holding yourself back from something you know deep down you want to bust this move, man. All right, y'all. Let's move into your love reading. All right, Cancer. Let's see what comes out for you in love. All right, messages for Cancer in regards to love. Justice. Oh, okay. You feel like they supposed to marry you or you deserve marriage. You desire and deserve a higher level of commitment. The number 11, you could be seeing 1111. Okay, bottom of the deck I have the 4 wands, which is also 1111. So you're definitely feeling like I deserve this relationship or I deserve a relationship that's going to go to this higher level. Somebody that wants to marry me. So that's what you're seeking with the Justice card here coming out as your overall energy in love. So this could be how you're approaching dating at this time, or this could be the conversation you're having with someone if you're currently dating somebody. Okay, so let's see. Give me more. We have I'm telling you, Ace of Pentacles, Justice, Ace of Pentacles, solid offer, right? You could have people coming at you in that way. Like you could be exuding that energy, and now so many people are just ready to jump into a relationship with you. You may notice an uptick in people wanting to tie you down. Okay, what else? We have the Six of Pentacles. You're kind of on the fence though, on reciprocating here. Or you don't, it's almost like, okay, you're saying you want to be in a relationship with me. Some of these people could be leading with money and you're looking for love. There's no cups here yet, but it's like this, people are giving you things like, oh, let me take you on a date. Oh, let me give you money. Let me give you. And you're like, that's nice. That's cool. Yeah. I'm not mad at no monions, but there's more that I want. I don't just want money. That's too many. That could be what you're telling somebody. Like, I noticed that you're quick to give me money, but you're not quick to give me time. You're quick to give me money, but you don't listen to what I say. Like, I told you what I like. You brought me what you felt was cute. You know what I mean? Like, I told you the type of food I like. You ain't even taking me to them type of restaurants. It's something like they're missing the intimacy, right? We got the sun coming out here. Okay, happiest card in the deck. So there could be a shift here. Leo energy. All right. There may be somebody here that you see it for, possibly. All right. There may be somebody coming in that will be reciprocal. This person could be a Leo, or this may be happening during Leo season. This could also be a Taurus with the Hierophant coming out here. You could be meeting someone and speaking to them and kind of thinking to yourself, like, you know what? I might could see it for this person. I don't know. Um, what else here? Oop. The Three of Cups. Okay. This may start off as a friendship with you and somebody, or someone that you initially saw as a friend. This person could be a Leo, Aries, or a Sagittarius, with emphasis on Leo. With the Sun card coming out here, or Leo season may just be significant. This could be of somebody that you see as a friend, but in the back of your mind, they like, oh, in the back of their mind, they look at you like you're very attractive, or you're looking at them that way, but you're trying to keep it cool. You're trying to find that balance and not cross the line, okay? Or this is how this person is feeling. Clarify this Justice for Cancer. You're just tired of running into people that don't reciprocate or always have too much going on. Like, you can meet someone or meet people who always have a lot on their plate, so it always feels like they're trying to, like, even if it's not that they're dealing with another person, it just always feels like there's something else. Like, it's never, their focus is never on you, and it's almost a little sinister with the way that you run into this type of energy. Give me more. The Page of Pentacles. Yeah, because it makes you feel like people are just talking. You're going to notice that with a lot of new people you're dealing with, where it's like, oh, they're so busy. You know, they struggle with, and you're going to be walking away from people because of that. Like a lot of the newer connections coming in, or a new connection that you're in now, you may end up walking away because you feel like this person ain't living up to what they said. You know what I mean? Yes, my toe is here. Because I need to stretch my leg. Okay, thank you. Anyway, clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Let me make sure my thigh be out. I know y'all in my room with me. Like, we family at this point. I know. I'm too much. Anyway, clarify the Ace of Pentacles. The World. This person could be at a distance, or you may meet this person while you're traveling. Did I say that earlier? Somebody could also be doing stuff for perception. You know, like I have money, you know, they post everything, like everything they do financially is what they lead with, the Chariot. Yeah. You may travel with this person. They may invite you to go on some sort of vacation. All right. They may even give you a job opportunity, or this is somebody that you may meet through work. All right. They want to take you out and show you off at work as well. This may come at a surprise. You may not see this coming to a Swords of Tower. Yeah, they might want to take you to a work event, and people are there already know who you are, or they're just talking like, "Oh, this is my boyfriend." You like, wait, what? This is my first time hanging out with you. What are you talking about? You know, clarify the Six of Pentacles. The Five of Cups. Yeah, that's what disappoints you, I think, in connections. A lack of reciprocity or a lack of follow through. Six of Swords, and that causes you to move away. Like, I feel like the moment you see that, you just go back to being independent because you're like, I don't have to deal with this. You know, clarify the Sun. Whether this is someone currently doing this or that's what you're going to be running into. The Seven of Swords. Yeah, like it always seems so happy and yummy at first, but then you see something that this person is conniving. Somebody can have a drinking issue. People have these things that they overindulge in that they don't tell you about. Eight of Swords, and you find out later. It gets illuminated later, you know, and then they're begging for another chance or for you to not walk away. Clarify the Three of Cups. The King of Wands. Yeah. Somebody may be a friend again, and you might feel like, dang, I kind of want to take them out the friend zone, but you may learn something about this person, Page of Wands, during conversation that makes you say, they look good, but that's all they really are. You know, it might be an illusion that has you kind of, for a while, you're thinking, damn, I kind of want to take them out the friend zone and get to know them on a deeper level. But you shouldn't tell them right away because there is information coming to you, Eight of Swords. Six of Cups. Yeah, this is definitely somebody that you may have rapport with. Nine of Swords. This is something that keeps you up, keeps you thinking like, damn, maybe my homeboy, my homegirl is my soulmate. Nine of Wands. But yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, okay? But anything's possible, Cancer. I'm just saying. Like, you could definitely be romanticizing the fact of building a family with this person. You could be their muse or they're your muse. All right. But yeah, you guys, let me know how y'all feel about this reading. Like the video, hype the video. Until next time, bye, Cancer. What it do, Leo? It's your girl Glow. Guys, I am charging my phone. I have like this device that has like a port for the charger and a port for my headset, but it has a short. So hopefully if I start, I can hear myself. So if I pause the video, that's why. So I just wanted to give y'all a heads up. Anywho, this will be a 4-part reading, timestamps. Well, if you're here, you probably already saw the timestamps. But anywho, happy birthday, Leo. It's Leo season. Happy birthday to my lions and lionesses. Hope y'all are enjoying your season so far, babes. Like, what y'all got planned? Drop me a little lion in the comment section if you have birthday plans, and if you don't, drop me a little kitten if you're just gonna be in the house. Anyway, Leo, Happy physical born to you guys. I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves, the kings and queens of the zodiac jungle. Okay. Um, but yeah, y'all, let's see. What's gonna be y'all mixed emotions? Y'all don't want to deal with it, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me. Ugh. All right, let's try that again. Put it on the table, please. Thank ya. Bored, discouraged. Y'all got an attitude? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Leo, you got an attitude, bro? I'm not doing this with y'all. Anyway, third time gonna be a charm. Lonely. What's up? Y'all not feeling it this year? Wow. Okay. Can we get it on the table, please, sir? Thank you. Irritated. Oh, so y'all are annoyed. Got it. Okay. People are getting on your nerves. Okay. People are definitely getting on your nerves. I kind of feel like you expected more, or you are, yeah, you're going to expect more. You're going to receive something from someone or from a group, and you're like, I expected more. You know, I expected more. I'm a little irritated with how this is playing out. I'm a little irritated with how this is going. You could also feel burnt out because you're seeing other people get the help and the community and the love and things that you feel like you desire and deserve that you have not yet received. You're watching other people get it. And it's not really jealousy, but it's like irritation. Like, I'm doing the work. What's wrong? You know what I mean? And we're done with talking about your birthday. This is just your mixed emotions at the time that you see this video, which is timeless, right? What else here for Leo? So there is a level of disappointment here, okay? Some of you could be writers, artists, painters, singers. So you're taking your irritation and you're transmuting the energy and putting it into a craft here. Okay, so you do something creative. For some of you, this is working out, traveling. Like, there's something that you do creative to, like, hold on, y'all need to get a pillow for this back. Because, baby, when I tell you that, I tell you what I tell you, that this back is on fire. Oh my God. Hold up, Joe. Okay. Because this is not a game right now. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Whew. I need to get one of them things from Amazon to put to put on the back of my chair, because I'll be in it all day at work. And anywho, some of y'all could have back problems. Okay, sciatic. Is it sciatica? Sciatic. Yeah. Anywho, some of y'all could have a song that you listen to when you're feeling down and out, or you're having trouble figuring out what direction you want to go in life or how you feel about things. Some of you are planning a trip. You're making a playlist of some sort. You're journaling. You're writing something down. You're doing something. Some of you are doing like crossword puzzles, like playing a game on your phone or playing an actual video game. Something to take your mind off of the things that are irritating you. One more here. Panicky. Cancer got this card. Okay. So yeah. And here's the reason why you be irritated too. You don't like to ask for help. There's almost a fear of what comes with you being a kitten versus a lion. What does it look like when I put myself in a vulnerable position for people to feel like they've helped me, for people to feel like they have the upper hand on me, right? But it's like there's going to be a situation here where you might kind of regret not asking. You know, you may kind of regret not asking. Um, yeah. So ask for the help, Leo, because it's like this is similar to what I told Cancer. Why wait till the last minute to ask for help? And it's like you're not telling, and you could be a pretty vocal person on the most part, right? But you're also very wrapped up in how people view you, and that is definitely affecting things here. Okay, let me see something. Clarify irritated. I mean, see. overwhelmed. Yeah, you're doing everything yourself. Like, I literally can't make it up. Romantic love, even if you're in a relationship, you still feel like you're doing everything yourself. Like, and this could be a relationship you got into out of desperation because you thought you were going to get help or you thought this would elevate you in some kind of way, but now you really still feel lonely in it and you want to break free. Okay. For some of you, you are in a good relationship, some of you, but yeah. Clarify panicky. Unfulfilled. Look, you wait till you're about to blow a gasket, till you're feeling unfulfilled, till things are fully not going your way for you to ask for help. Yeah, and the feeling you get is disgust because you like to feel empowered, but you feel disempowered when you have to ask people to help you. Oh, Leo, I understand. I understand. Let's move on to your tea. All right, Leo, if you made it this far, please hit the like button. If you have not done so already, you guys, subscribe to the channel and drop me a comment. I told y'all, drop me a lion if you got some popping birthday plans, or drop me a little kitten if you just want to be in the house, kind of, keeping it intimate, staying to yourself type shit. Okay? Anywho, let's see what the tea is real quick. What's tea for my Leos? Ego getting in the way of relationship. I'm telling you, like, there's something about, and this could be you or people around you, but I feel like relationships will be at stake because somebody doesn't want to truly be vulnerable, truly say what they need to say. Everything is a little performative here. Okay. Yeah. Bottom of the deck, we have moving. So there could be separation between you and someone, and you're probably trying to act like you don't care, or this person is acting like they don't care about the separation. Okay, what else? Into you. Yeah, somebody trying to act like they don't really care. Like, there's chemistry, there's great vibes between you and somebody, but someone's ego may get in the way because it says ego get in the way of relationships. You see what I'm saying? Like, someone's into you, but it's like, whatever. Like, you're probably the type to just move on to the next person, or this person is this way. One more. And I feel like this could be a really good connection, though, reflecting. This could also be something that you're reflecting on during this time where you're like, wow, like, I was moving crazy back in the day. You know what I mean? Like, I was making terrible decisions about my relationships. You may catch yourself meditating on that, being in a reflective state, thinking about where you were this time last year or your last connection, and realizing, like, damn, I would have sabotaged this if it was 2 years ago. Like, that version of me. Maybe you've evolved since then and you're kind of reflecting on your evolution where you no longer do things from a space of my ego is hurt, but instead you express that to someone like, my ego is hurt, my feelings are hurt, and this is what I need, or this is how I feel, because this person actually cares about you. But some of y'all were definitely moving reckless with people that you barely knew, right? Yeah, some people could have, you could have found out somebody had an STD, somebody was trying to trap you in a pregnancy, all right? You could have moved to a different state than where you grew up as well, or you're thinking about moving. Some of you are planning travel, or literally you're moving, okay? So let's go ahead and move into your general tarot messages. Okay, guys, let's see what comes out for you in the general tarot, okay? Messages for Leo. What do they need to know at this time? Okay, Leo, you have the Knave of Wands. You're having a secret conversation. There's going to be a conversation that you're having with someone. Some of you, this is a conversation with yourself where you're coming to some sort of realization, but you're either receiving news or you and someone are exchanging dialogue. And this is something that you're wanting to keep between you and this person, or this is being asked of you. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or this could be in regards to one, or this is who you're receiving the message from. Yes, okay. Mm. This is something that's also going to speak to you being in a reflective state. It's going to bring up some things that you thought you left in the past, some things that you kind of forced yourself to no longer think about, you guys. With this judgment energy coming out, Scorpio energy, so Scorpio could be significant. Um, Yeah, Knave of Cups. Yeah, this could start to gnaw at you emotionally. I don't know what you and this person are speaking about here. Somebody may even be coming to you with some sort of apology or making amends, or you're reaching out to somebody to apologize and make amends, right? This could be someone, this could be a Libra or a Taurus, someone that you see as an emperor or empress, or someone that you have high respect for, or this is happening because someone sees you on a pedestal, sees you as someone they highly respect. Okay. Ten of Wands. Yeah, because this could have been a burden. Maybe this is what someone's saying. Like, I've been feeling terrible about this. The devil. I don't like how I moved. I don't like what I did. Capricorn energy. You know, somebody's admitting that how they moved was toxic. What they did was fucked up. You know what I mean? Yeah. So they could be wanting to come around and speak about it or apologize, whether this is you or someone in your energy. There's some sort of secret combo, or this message is coming in on a late night. Okay. Tell me more about this Knave of Wands for Leo. Tell me more about the Knave of Wands. Like somebody's hiding the fact that they probably misjudge you or you misjudge them. Okay. Somebody misjudged someone here, and this is something they hid for a long time. Okay. Someone may be a little nervous to deliver this message because Nine of Wands, they know they hurt someone and someone will be on defense mode. Okay. How someone sees them, their perception, their judgment of them may be a little bit skewed from how they wish they presented themselves. Okay. I'm about to clarify the moon. Clarify the moon for Leo. I want one card. Clarify the moon for Leo, please. One card. Clarify the moon. Thank you. And they still gave me two. The devil and the four of cups. Somebody rejected you. Oh, excuse me. Someone was rejected. Somebody rejected someone for the wrong reasons. Like this was some toxic ass shit. The Nine of Swords. Yeah, and they felt bad about it since they did it. Like it's been riding them. It's like a devil on their shoulder. This was somebody's toxic way. Like they looked at someone's cup like, ew, I don't want that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like that type of energy. And they want to apologize for it. The Knight of Pentacles, this has taken a long time. Okay, but for you, it's going to come off like, whoa, this is happening kind of quickly. Or for this person, somebody here feels like it's happening fast, Knight of Swords. But here they come with this message. Clarify judgment. Someone's asking for forgiveness, Queen of Swords, but not without a deep conversation, not without putting everything on the table, okay? All right, this could be someone that you were committed to in some sort of relationship with or business agreement with. All right, you and this person had an agreement. This could be a very silent thing, okay? With this devil coming out here twice, this was very toxic. Clarify the Knave of Cups, the Seven of Wands. Yeah, you could be super defensive when this happens, okay? Whoever is receiving this text, this phone call, this apology, this unexpected visit, communication, whatever, they're gonna be super defensive. Like, no, like, mm-mm. The Four of Wands, especially if they pop up at somebody's house, it's like, what are you doing at my house? Why are you here? Can I help you? Five of Wands. It may cause a fight or something. Somebody could live with somebody else, okay? Or in a relationship and this person texts or called them. Yeah, Page of Cups, the Ace of Cups. Somebody's in a new relationship already, or they've already moved on from this. They're investing elsewhere. So it's like, I don't care about this anymore. Why are you talking to me? Kind of. What's the Empress? We got the Seven of Cups and the Eight of Wands. I'm telling you, somebody wants to speak to you, all right? About how you perceive them, how you see them. The moon. They were not being honest. They were hiding who they really, really were. The star, and they want to bring light to it. The Empress again. Maybe this person treated you like you were like a page or something. Okay, Ten of Wands. Clarify the Ten of Wands. We have the King of Cups. I do feel like hearing from this person, because you do feel betrayed by them, I do feel like you can finally close the door on whatever this is. Like whatever this is, what this is, a friend, a past connection or whatever, I finally feel like you could say, okay, it wasn't me. I thought I did everything I could do, and this is gonna confirm to you, like, yeah, you did, Leo. Like, this wasn't on you. You know what I mean? Six of Cups. Yeah, this is somebody that you already know that's coming back to apologize, possibly give you a gift or something. Maybe they're gonna say something on your birthday. Could be a Scorpio with the Death card here. Heavy Scorpio energy, heavy Capricorn, heavy water. Okay, Taurus and Libra. I'm gonna leave that there and move into your love reading. Okay, Leo, let's see what's going on in love for you, you guys. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Happy birthday again to my Leos that are watching this during Leo season, okay? All right, y'all. If you would be so kind as to give the like button a massage. Thank ya. I got a backache. Anyway, let's see what's going on in love for my Leos. Messages. Oh, confirmation that this will be your reading. You may be traveling. Are you going on a vacation? Okay. Messages for Leos. Could be a group trip for some of y'all. Couples trip, something like that. But anyway, let's see what's going on in love for my Leos. One card to get us started. We got the King of Pentacles, okay? I don't know why I'm hearing, baby girl, I traded all money, cars, and everything. Oh, anything to have you on my team. Oh, traded all. Somebody ready to risk it all. That King of Pentacles, I don't know who he looking at, okay? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy you could be dealing with. But somebody looking like, I'll trade it all, okay? Yeah. Give me more for Leo. Ace of Cups. This could be a new connection, a new person, and you ready to trade it all, or they ready to trade it all about you, baby. Yes, I'm telling you. Give me more. Create a happy family. I'm telling y'all. The Hangman. Oh, not in the challenge or delay. You have the Hangman there as a challenge or possible challenge or delay is the Hangman. Somebody struggling to change their perspective. Somebody so used to being the leader. So this could be your energy here where you're kind of struggling to let somebody have a say so in your life, like you've been doing it yourself for so long. So you could kind of struggle with bringing in this new perspective and trusting it, and because you're the emperor, you're used to being the one that makes all the decisions. You're used to being the one that's praised. Maybe this person is just as popping and as popular as you. This could be a little different for you. But Ten of Pentacles, this person will aid in you leveling up financially, building a family, okay, building a legacy. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, Three of Wands, you have to be open to it though, right? Let's see what else comes out. The Queen of Cups, I told you, you have to be open to it. All right. Not saying you have to be silly in love. You can still have tact, but be emotionally present, right? Okay, let's go in and clarify because you know how it goes. It looks great so far though, Leo. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all finding a new bae or got a new bae, talking to somebody new. Oh God. They don't never want to let me be great. Hold on, y'all. Putting them back in the deck, but I'm weak. As soon as I picked it up, I said, oh, the Leo, somebody here don't want me to talk about it. Like, this is something that's supposed to be quiet because this could be a work relationship. It's a secret. People not supposed to know. Anyway, y'all, let's see. Clarify the King of Pentacles for Leo. We got the Ten of Cups. I'm telling you guys, this person looked at you or you, somebody, whatever. How it's feeling right now when you and this person look at each other is like we could build a family, like I can see myself with you. I see long term with you. I see us building a life together. You could be moving in together, talking about it. Like, this is where it's at right now. Okay? And you could hardly even know this person, the magician. You could feel like they did magic on you. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? A Gemini could be significant. Like, somebody could be into like divination. All right. We have the Four of Cups. You don't even see other options anymore. There is no competition for this person when you meet them or as you get to know them. The competition just becomes so irrelevant. Like the other people you were talking to, it's like they don't freaking exist. Okay, clarify the Ace of Cups. The Death card. Okay, yeah. So you could have recently ended something, or you will be ending something. Yeah, Four of Swords, being in no contact with someone, and then you could be reconciling with somebody else, possibly. All right, yeah, confirmation. You could be reconciling with somebody else, or building a friendship with somebody else after going no contact and ending something with a past person. Could be a Scorpio. But let's see. Give me one more on this Ace of Cups. The Ten of Swords. Maybe it's not ending, you guys. Ace of Swords. Maybe you guys go through like some sort of rough patch here where you thought things were ending, but it's not. Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands. Yeah, this could be a on and off connection. That could be an issue where you and this person bump heads and somebody's reaction to that is to walk away. Eight of Cups. So that could be a problem too. What's the Hangman? Pisces energy with this Hangman. What's the Hangman for my Leos? What's the Hangman for my Leos? We got the Three of Cups. Okay. We got the Five of Pentacles. There are also like people that you're gonna have to leave behind to be with this person, with this Five of Pentacles. Some of you are very, very popular, like most Leos are. Okay. You're even popular amongst your exes. Some of you are still friends with your exes, but this new person is not freaking having it. Because look how your exes look. They look good. They're attractive. They still looking at you like they want you. And this new person is like, absolutely the freak not. Or you're saying that to them. Like, I understand that you're popular. This person could be popular. Yeah, the Empress, the Queen of Wands, they're very attractive. But it's like you're in a relationship now. You know what I mean? You got to start moving like that. So clarify the Ten of Pentacles, and somebody's just thinking about all the changes that has to come. What's the Ten of Pentacles? And it's like immediate. As soon as you meet, this is this person immediate thought. Like they know, whether it's you or them, someone here knows like immediately they want to be with you. Immediately they want to lock in. You know, this is a marriage proposal type of situation. You guys could be buying property together, building a business together. Justice card, Ten of Pentacles. You could be meeting this person's family. The Star. The way it came out though. Why did the Star come out like that? Aquarius energy, Libra energy on this Justice. Clarify the Star. Came out like this. The Empress. You don't know. Because I also picked her up in reverse, low key. Libra Taurus energy. There's something about Libra season or Libra. It's almost like, because when I look at the stars, like not being healed, a manifestation not going the way that you planned, you know. Two of Pentacles, yeah, somebody's like, I don't know. What change? It's almost like something abruptly changes. Four of Swords, the Devil. Somebody's toxic trait. It could be how they speak to somebody, like they're inconsistent. Knight of Wands. Somebody's inconsistency could fuck up this connection. Or how they speak to someone. They go cold, they withdraw intimacy from someone. They stop speaking to them. They shut down. Something like that. The Chariot. Distance could also be an issue, a factor here. Yeah, but I do feel like it's communication or somebody uses work as an excuse or some shit like that. The Emperor, yeah. Clarify the Queen of Cups for Leo. Wheel of Fortune. I just heard you lucky. Like, somebody like you lucky I love you. Because I would have been cut your ass off. Clarify? The eight, yeah. Somebody's like, you're lucky. I'm still going to give you this ace because I really do feel like you're my person, but you stressed me out to get here. You know what I mean? The judgment, because it was love at first sight. It was love at first sight. It was love at first sight. So I don't care what nobody got to say. I know. From the way she looked at me. 26, 26. The 26 can be significant. You guys are funny. Oh my God. Anyway, Leo, like the video, hype the video, drop me a comment, subscribe to the channel. Until next time, bye you guys, and enjoy your birthday. Happy birthday, all the things. All right, peace. Okay, peace, Virgo. We gonna jump right into your reading, y'all, because it's 4 parts, and your girl is tired. It's already 11:10, and I still got 6 more signs after y'all. Cause Spirit want me to do a 4-part reading. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got the download last night. And I gotta do what they say. 11:11 on the clock. It's 11:11 right now, y'all. Legit. Look. Can y'all see that? It's 11:11 right now. I should. Confirmation that you will receive something very significant in this reading, something you need to know. So watch all 4 parts. 27:27 on my clock right now as I'm recording. So let's see what mixed emotions you may encounter at this time. This is a timeless reading. I never say that either, but I was told this is timeless. Okay, so let's see messages for my Virgos. Mixed emotions, stressed. Okay, Virgo, wow. Are you grieving? I feel like you're trying to keep your life together. You're trying to be a good friend, a good employee, a good businessman, good businesswoman, a good person, a good parent, a good sibling, a good child. Um, and you are grieving. Some of you are grieving because you feel like you're failing at this, you know? Some of you are grieving because you feel like being good means acting like you don't stress, acting like things don't bother you, acting like you have it all together, you know, being the person that people can rely on, and you're burnt out. You could be very, very stressed, and you're getting to a space where you're about to blow, like this kettle, okay? Yeah, you could have a lot more responsibility coming in your way in the midst of also grief. Okay, so let's see what else comes out for my Virgos here. Oh my God. That card done went way over there. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to get it. Oh, see what I mean? Don't stress that hard, Virgo. You might stress yourself. Some of y'all can have high blood pressure, diabetes. Like, you done stressed yourself into an ailment. Okay? So, clarify stress. Not clarify stress. Oh my gosh. What else here for Virgo? What else for Virgo? Please put it on the table, not the flow. Romantic love. Oh, some of you might have somebody in your corner though, right? And this person is your source of comfort. All right. This could be what you desire. Maybe some of you feel like if I had a certain person, or if the person I'm with was, if you was better, if you helped me more, I wouldn't be so stressed. Okay. That's some of y'all. But for others of you, you really appreciate the person that you have because they're super helpful. Okay. They are your source of comfort. They lift you up when you're feeling down. They remind you of who you are. Okay. Afraid. Okay. So there is a leap of faith that you are going to want to take. You don't know how this is going to play out, Virgo, and I know how y'all are. Y'all like projections. You know, you like to be able to analyze data and project how something is going to go. It needs to make sense to you up front, and that's just not happening here. And it's really perplexing to you, okay? But you are being called to be confident and to go for something. You're not going to be sure. You're not. But the longer you resist and um, stand at a crossroads with this, it's like, bro, You are literally holding yourself back from being the most powerful version of yourself. Okay, you are literally going to be surprised at what life can be if you were less rigid. All right, people will be proud of you. You will receive accolades, you will receive trophies, you will receive promotion, you will receive more abundance in your life, but you have to release yourself from fear. This could even be in romance and dating. What does it look like if I go put myself back out there into this dating pool? What does it look like if I share my world with someone? Okay. All right, guys, let's move into the tea. All right, Virgo, let's see what come out for you as far as the tea. If you've made it this far, please hit the like button. Drop me a comment if you resonate with this. Like, I love reading y'all comments and sending y'all love right back. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, because I know I ain't going to bed till 3 o'clock in the morning. I already know, y'all. So let's see. Um, Messages from my Virgo was T. Hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. You addicted to the game, baby. Some of y'all be watching too much Power, but you definitely in your bag. Like, some of y'all could be serial entrepreneurs, or you're picking up as much overtime as you can. Like, you need to get that paper, baby. You planting seeds. With all these plants on here, you planting seeds, okay? Some of y'all literally are gardeners, okay? Growing your own fruits. Some of you guys love flowers, all right? But some of y'all are literally just focused on getting to that bag. Travel, because you could be planning for a trip, or a trip will be coming up. Somebody may invite you to a trip. Your birthday is coming up. You like, so I'm locked in right now. Yup, giving money. All right, giving money. You like, give me money. I ain't got it to give, but give me somebody. That's where you at with it, because I got a trip to go on. Okay, I'm planning your budgeting. Got your little notepad. You writing stuff down. Yeah, you was not playing. I don't know what's that, a purse? Yeah. Yeah. You going on a trip, you ain't got time to play with nobody. Like, no, I can't loan you no money. Yo, I can't make it up. I can't loan you no money. I ain't got it. I can't go on this trip because I'm planning my own, or I'm not going away for my birthday this year, something. Like, you're locked in, okay? So you're rejecting anything that's not in alignment with whatever this plan is that you're writing down. Okay, your little travel fund, vacation fund. Some of y'all could have said, I didn't get to go away for my birthday last year, or I didn't get to turn up how I wanted to last year, or I turned up so crazy last year, I need to do it again. You know, you got a goal that you're trying to hit and you locked in. So you rejecting anything that can come off as a distraction, right? Moving. Some of y'all are also moving soon. That could be what you're saving for as well. All right. So let's move into your general tarot messages. All right, Virgo, um let's see what the general tarot messages are for my Virgos. Yo, I kept telling Siri to play Mesh by Akeem Ali, and it kept playing At Your Best by Aaliyah, and all of a sudden that song is in my mind. So I don't know if that's significant to somebody. When is Aaliyah birthday and when is Akeem Ali birthday? Hold on, let me look it up. Akeem Ali is actually a Leo, okay, and I'm filming this during Leo season. Um, and Aaliyah was a Capricorn. Okay, all right, good to know. So the song Mesh could be significant to somebody. Check that song out. All right. All right, let's see. General messages for Virgo. What do you need to know at this time? See what's going on up in here. Hell going on up in here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, they said all right. We got the King of Wands. Ooh, you got some new coming in. No, 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 no. This could be a new partner. Nah, but you could definitely have a new passionate beginning coming your way, or you got your eye on it. I just really feel like you have a goal and you know you gonna hit that big, Virgo. Like by any means necessary, you going after it. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Like that's how you feel. Like nothing can stop you. You're in a King of Wands energy. Okay, so a fire type of energy. You could have fire highly aspected in your chart, but you definitely looking at something like I gotta get it. I have to, like, without a doubt, without a question. All right. You can need to save your money. Again, I just feel like you're definitely saving your money because you're manifesting something, a star, right? You're manifesting something that you just have to have. That's your energy confirmation. You could be being ghost kind of low key. All right. Not really popping out like that. I was going to say swords. Knave of coins, which is basically the page of coins, right? So there's a manifestation that you're very passionate about, that you're working on being able to actually bring into fruition. All right. The hermit is holding the star. Like, look at this. Like, what? The hermit is holding that star. It's like, yo, I got you. I got the idea. I just need to bring it into fruition. Split the deck. Can't make it up. Anywho. Let's go ahead and clarify the Five of Wands. Finances could be the only thing that's kind of getting in the way of you being able to attain this now, or, clarify the King of Wands for Virgo. Clarify the King of Wands for Virgo. Oh, gosh, hold on, y'all. All right, we're back. Clarify the King of Wands for Virgo. We have the moon. See? It's like, keep quiet, 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 quiet. I ain't gonna sing that song. Page energy, though, right? A page is somebody who is young, who's learning, okay? This is unexpected. This is something you didn't expect to want or to be so passionate about. It could even be some, I don't want to say embarrassment, more like shyness around wanting this or being attracted to this, okay? What is this? You could be dealing with a water sign with this moon coming out. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Three of Cups. Three of Cups. Huh. Somebody could be into some poly. I'm not gonna lie. Into like a three-way situation. You could be hiding that. Some of you are also secretly reconnecting with somebody, like a friend that you stopped talking to. Like the rest of your friend group, don't fuck with this person. But you might be reconnecting with this person. If this isn't a friend, this could be a past lover or something like that. But this is a secret celebration of something, or a secret reconciliation, reconnection, confirmation. Ace of Swords, Three of Swords. There's something about three people here. There's something about three people here, and with the four, that's four swords. There's no communication, so this could be somebody you have not been speaking to, where you put this person in a third party, or they put you in one. All right, and you're reconciling with this person, or you're seeing an opportunity, or they're seeing an opportunity where they can reconcile with you. They're seeing the path now. Okay, clarify the Ace of Wands. Oh, come on, why y'all cards keep falling on the floor? Eh. Clarify the Ace of Wands. I'm gonna get a new table soon because that's gonna drive me nuts. It's already driving me nuts. The Chariot. So distance could have been a factor, all right, as to what was keeping you from being able to go towards this at the pace, or vice versa. Somebody being able to go towards something at the pace that they want to. Whatever this opportunity is, okay. Cancer. Could be significant. We got the Queen of Cups and we got the King here. Yeah, this could be somebody that y'all ended on bad terms. Like there was something that really broke somebody here, hurt someone. Maybe it was something that was said. All right, if this was romantic, there was a third party situation, or there were other people getting involved, or things getting in the way. Okay, what's the Four of Coins? What's the Four of Coins? We have the Page of Cups. Yeah, somebody's apologetic for how they withdrew. Yeah, somebody feels like they have to make right on something. Somebody knows they caused the other person grief here and they have to make right on something they owe. Somebody could owe you money, okay? Owe you an apology, and it's like I have to apologize to this person. Okay, clarify the star for my Virgos. We have the Seven of Wands. Yeah, you could be Aquarius energy with the star. Somebody could be very, very like, I don't know, I'm seeing like a ring of fire. So it's like hard to get close to someone here. Like where at a time it was easier to get close to them, but look at all these wands that someone has. I feel like this Nine of Wands is the star. It's like I'm healing, and I'm protecting myself from letting people in. I'm open, but I'm more discerning because I know I'm vulnerable right now. Okay, clarify the Hermit. Clarify the Hermit. The Ace of Cups. Huh. Okay. Give me one more. So, oh my goodness, the Hermit. The Two of Swords. Wow. Let me find out. This could be another Virgo. Let me find out that you're open to reconnecting with this person. Yes, Three of Pentacles. You're open to rebuilding and starting over with somebody here. You might do it on the quiet. Y'all might both agree, like, keep quiet, keep quiet, keep quiet, because you going to start a riot. You know what I'm saying? Like the rest of our friends won't understand why we decided to be cool again. They're just gonna remember the violation, but they don't know the whole story or something like that. You know? Clarify the Knave of Coins. Wow. The Four of Wands. If this is a past lover, y'all might end up making it to marriage this time, moving in together. If this is a friendship, you might allow this person to come to your house, but it is going to be conflict around this. I'm telling y'all, because this was something that everybody thought was dead, overdone with the Death card showing up here. One more here on this Knave of Coins. The High Priestess, I told y'all, you might let this person come to your house, bro, or vice versa, and it's going to be a secret. Whatever is happening here is happening in secret. Nine of Wands. The Six of Cups, I'm telling you, this is a past person. You would have rejected this person in a different timeline, but for some reason now, you're more open. Yes, you are going to go back and forth with yourself on whether or not you should, but you feel like, I'm healed, and first of all, I'm the leader of the pack. I say what I want, I do what I want. The emperor. I'm a boss. Nobody can't tell me nothing. You know what I mean? Like if I choose to reconcile with somebody, that's on me. So let's move into your love reading. All right, Virgos, let's go ahead and jump into the love reading. I'm having fun. I'm gonna be tired because I got a lot to do tomorrow. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying giving y'all these deep dive readings. Maybe I'll do this like every 3 months because I think I did it in March, May, June. I'm already late. I don't know. Let me not lie. I do what I'm called to do. Virgo, if you have not already hit the like button, I will be so honored if you would just give it a little rub, a little massage, okay? What's going on in love for my Virgos? Ooh, Death card, Scorpio energy. Are you ending something? Did something recently end? You found out somebody was lying? Okay, the mask is off. Doomsday. We gonna see though. What is going on here? The star. Okay, you could be healing from the ending of a connection here. Virgo, okay. With an Aquarius or a Scorpio possibly. Empress trying to pop out. Could be somebody that you have a child with. You could have found out somebody's having a child. Children could be involved. The Knight of Cups. This person could have been dating other people. Yeah, looking at other options. Yeah, had a family somewhere else, still dealing with the person they have children with. Even if they have children with you, they may have children with other people. The Wheel of Fortune. But there may be an opportunity to come back together with this person, possibly. For some of you, this could be a new person. Oh, forget it. Get it. We got the Three of Swords. I mean, yeah, for some of you, it could be a new person. You're grieving this connection. Death cards, Three of Swords. But I don't know. I think some of y'all are going to be going through some sort of ending, some sort of breakup, unfortunately. Okay. So let's clarify the Death card here. Scorpio energy so far. Let's see. What is this? Aquarius, Scorpio. I could never. Aquarius, Scorpio, I think Aries, is it? Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries. I don't freaking know. Y'all tell me in the comments what these symbols are, because I don't know what the hell is this. I think this is Sagittarius. I'm probably wrong as fuck. Anyway, moving along. Clarify the Death card. Because I promise y'all, I'll be reading intuitively. Like, I know the basic meaning of the cards, but that's just how I read, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. The Two of Pentacles, because I feel like it's good to know, but I feel like it gets too literal. Like you lose. I don't know. I get downloads. So okay. The Ten of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Cups on the Death card. Maybe you and somebody wanted different things. Maybe I wanted the same thing, but on different timelines too, you know? So whether this person was juggling you or not, maybe the disappointment was really that we love each other, we want the same thing, but our timelines are different. Maybe you wanted more kids and they didn't. Maybe you wanted to be committed and they're not ready. Maybe you wanted to move in together and they're just not in the space to do that. Something like that. Clarify the star. I'm gonna do a new love reading this week, I think. We have the World. Yeah, there's some sort of cycle here. Um, the Empress. Yeah, there's something about children here. Somebody could be terminating a pregnancy or having fertility issues and healing from that. Yep, Ten of Swords. Or whatever happy family structure someone had in mind is just not, it's not manifesting. What's the Knight of Cups? Libra and ooh, Libra and Taurus energy on this Empress. Sorry, y'all. It is getting late. Clarify the Knight of Cups for Virgo. The Hangman. Give me more Pisces energy on the Hangman. Two of Swords. Yeah, this person was looking outside of the connection, the Emperor. It's almost like somebody never having the time or the money for you, but they doing stuff for other people. That type of energy, like on the hush hush, they going on other dates. On the hush hush, they're looking for other options to entertain themselves. You know what I mean? And it's just like that's crazy. You know, so you could have felt like this person was juggling you in that way. Aries energy on that Emperor. Someone here could be an entrepreneur, or there could be an age gap between you and this person. It's so much that you weren't seeing about this person too. Like they could have been super manipulative, super full of themselves, very egotistical. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. The Knight of Swords. The Nine of Swords. The Seven of Cups. This person always does this though. Like, it's like a little mind game. Like, this person could use the silent treatment to, like, instead of saying how they feel, they just go silent. Or when you go silent, that's when they come rushing in towards you. When they notice that you're healing, yeah, the Fool, Seven of Swords. That's when they notice that you're healing. They're like, oh, bitch, you think you about to ghost me? You think you about to heal on me? The Hermit? I don't fucking think so. I'm coming up there, you know? Because I picture the Hermit, look, he on a mountaintop somewhere. I'm coming up on that mountain. I don't know what you thought. Clarify the Three of Swords. Somebody could be getting tarot readings on you as well, or you're getting personal readings on this person, or you binge watching tarot. Clarify the Three of Swords. You got the Four of Pentacles. Oh my gosh, this person, somebody here always waits for shit to be at rock bottom to want to give you something. Like, now all you got is $4. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? That doesn't compensate for all that I've seen. Page of Swords, you know, the heartbreak that came from the things that I've had to endure and witness. We just on two different pages. The Sun, yeah, like, could be dealing with a Leo. One more here. The Devil. I'm telling you, that's what somebody does. The Queen of Swords. You're calling bullshit on somebody. Like, you always want to come crawling back to me. What Fab said, every time you fall back, they crawl back. Yeah, you fell back, you stopped speaking, you started healing yourself with the Star, and here comes this person. Like, they weren't treating you like the Emperor, Empress that you are. We have the Emperor and the Empress here. I just realized that. That's crazy. So you guys are both equally attractive. You equally have a lot going for yourself. This could definitely be someone that you have a child with. And there could be a significant age difference, or at least one of y'all look significantly younger, even if y'all are the same age. But it's like, you're no better than me. You know, like, somebody try to act like they're better than you, and it's like, no, you're not. You're not smarter than me. You don't have more money than me. And even if you do, it's like, yo, where you lack, I have. And it's like, but instead of you seeing it that way, you see it as a threat. So now you don't want the relationship. You know, this person seeks people on the outside to stroke and validate themselves, stroke their ego and validate themselves. They want to feel like an emperor. Maybe this person is not really an emperor. There's things about them that, and if they are dating other people, it's like, y'all don't even see this person for who they really are. I really know them. Like, that's what you're saying. Like, I really know this person for who they are. So whatever, let them go out there. You know what I mean? Yep, soon as you start healing, this person is like, oh, here's another chance to gaslight this person and tell them I want to be with them again. And they start casting illusions, and now you're up in your head, stressed out, Three of Swords, you know, reflecting on all the things they said to hurt you. But this time around, I just don't see you. Capricorn energy on this Devil, I just don't see you taking the $4. Because what am I going to do with that? Because I know you're just going to take from me again. Anyway, I'm going to end it there. Like the video. Hype the video. Drop me a comment to help me get through the day tomorrow, because I'm gonna be so tired, you guys. But I love y'all so much, and I love this I actually love. Like, if I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, I would do readings all day. If I didn't have to go to work 5 days a week, I would be doing readings every freaking day. But I'd be so freaking tired. And on top of that, I just have a lot of other things. But anyway, I appreciate y'all for being here. This is people be like, I be in my own little world. I be like, I be in my own big world. And I'm happy to have y'all as a part of my own big world. So, yeah. Until next time. Bye, Virgo. All right, Libra. Let's go ahead and start off with the mixed emotions. What are the mixed emotions for my Libras? We got happy. Okay, so you could be in good spirits. All right. love spending time with your friends, your family, welcoming a new baby, even if it's not yours. Somebody may ask you to be like the godparent. You may happily accept that. Okay. And you could be hanging out with childhood friends. This could bring happiness into your life. Why are we embarrassed? Are you not embarrassed? I feel like, well, not feel like, just how it came out is what it is. Like, this embarrassment is totally detached from the happy platonic. Some of you might be the friend that doesn't have a child yet. Okay? Maybe you get around your friends and you like, dang, everybody done bought a house. Everybody's married. Everybody had a kid. The hell wrong with me? You know, that might be kind of what you're feeling, Libra. Okay? Give me one on this embarrassed. Clarify embarrassed. Inspired. Okay. So you may be inspired to step out of your comfort zone. Maybe being around these people, things that you were shy about. Okay. There may be like a talent that you have that a lot of people don't know. These friends are people that you're safe with, friends, family. You're sitting in the house with them or whatever, and you're telling them like, man, I really want to start doing music again. Man, I really want to do makeup again, or I want to start writing books again or whatever. And they're like encouraging you to do that. So whatever you were afraid of, embarrassed about, shy about because you were afraid how other people may perceive it, I feel like your friends are going to reignite some sort of flame into you to make you feel happy again, okay? Yeah, you were worried if people would be receptive to it. Worried literally came out behind receptive. And then resentful. I feel like there was someone, maybe a friend or a family member or just a person in passing who made you kind of have resentment because their feedback was not positive about whatever this is that you do. It's something creative that you do that you kind of just gave it up because you felt like it wasn't being well received. People didn't respect whatever it was, or I just feel like it's one particular person. Okay. But yeah, you guys, let's go ahead and move into your tea. All right, Libra, let's see what the tea is for you. What's the tea for my Libras? What's the tea for my Libra? And I need exactly 3 cards. Is that 3? I'm going to take them. We got Haunted, Child Services, Impersonator. Interesting. Okay. Some of you could have had a rough childhood, Libra, okay? We about to go there. So come here. You here? Okay. Some of you could have had a rough childhood. Some of you had imaginary friends as a child as well. Some of you are haunted by the things that took place in your childhood. Maybe it's something that you reflect on, okay? There could be someone asking you about what happened with you as a child. Some of you are going through child support litigations with the mother or father of your child here, okay? You could have experienced SA or some sort of abuse, and this caused you to jump into whatever this creative thing is that we spoke about earlier, okay? Some of you guys started to dress a certain way or act out. You started to dive into dancing, dive into music, or dive into makeup. You did something to kind of distract you from the trauma of your childhood here. And this memory will be coming back to you, or you're going to start to see how this is reflecting in your connections. And it's because of a conversation. Somebody may literally ask you about your childhood, or ask you why you act a certain type of way, around a certain group of people or around a certain person. Maybe you shift how you talk, or maybe you dress a certain type of way. And it's like, why you act like that? Okay. For others of you, you just have somebody around you who literally is siphoning your energy. This person wants to be you. Some of you, your co-parent, whoever they're dating, literally they hate how much the co-parent loves you. They try to dress like you, they try to act like you, but they can never be you, you know? So that's for some of you guys. But yes, I feel like there you will be triggered. Okay, you will be triggered. Things from childhood will be coming up, and you will have to just kind of sit with yourself to figure out why. Maybe you've been masking with this impersonator, you've been masking some things, trying to like deflect and just act like this didn't happen or it doesn't bother you. But the fact is that it is, and it's bleeding into your connections, bleeding into your friendships. Something from your childhood is coming back to haunt you. Okay, Libra, let's go in and see what comes out in the general spread tarot for you. Messages for Libra. What do they need to know? We have the Two of Swords. So you have to use your intuition with something. It's almost like being blindfolded and having to use your other senses to like figure something out. Yeah. You have to use your intuition. You have to use what you know. You know something, Libra. You know something. You know, this Hermit coming out, Virgo energy. You know something. So act like you know. You can make a decision. You don't need to necessarily take the blindfold off, meaning you don't need to see every little thing. You know enough. Whatever you're acting like you don't know, emphasis on acting is because you're choosing to act that way. Okay? We have the Knave of Coins coming out here. So this is tangible. It's small, but it's tangible. So there's a conversation around some sort of offer, some sort of opportunity here. But again, it's something that is small, right? You can't really, somebody could tell you like, I'm on track. This is on track to make this much money if you invest now, right? Somebody's only letting you in on this opportunity because they know that you know. Okay? Somebody's probably coming to you for guidance on how to scale something or make it better, how to make a wiser decision. Okay, this person could be down on their luck financially and they're coming to you for some sort of help. King of Wands, yes. Ace of Wands. Oh, Aquarius energy on the star, Leo energy on the Ace of Wands. Yeah. The only air energy here is the Two of Swords. So you are leaning heavily on your intuition at this time because there's something that you're just not going to be able to see. You're going to have to feel your way through it. Okay? And I know there's no cups here, but with the Two of Swords, it's like not wanting to see something, but you're hearing, like on another card, there's birds squawking in this person's ear. Okay? Giving them um downloads, letting them know what's going on. So lean on your surroundings. Imagine being in a dark path. What would you do? You would smell your way through. You would feel your way around. You would use your other senses. It's no different than this situation. You need to use your other senses. Clarify the Two of Swords. Clarify the Two of Swords for Libra. A Queen of Wands. Okay. Give me one more. The Nine of Pentacles. This could also be like some sort of distraction. Okay? This could be some sort of distraction here with this Queen of Wands and Nine of Pentacles because you're abundant, all right? You're attractive as well. And you can find that you are having people being gravitated towards you. But you're going to have to use your discernment on whether or not you should allow these people around you. Are they only around me because they see my abundance, because they're able to see my resources? Okay, like, yeah, clarify the Hermit. Clarify the Hermit for Libra. Page of Swords. Trust me. Trust yourself, not me. Trust yourself, okay? Page of Swords. You are spying. Or somebody spying on you, okay? Somebody sees you as very popular, as a star. They're watching you. And I feel like people are coming around you. You don't even see these people orbiting you, Libra. You're becoming more and more popular in some regard. And it's causing people to want to be around you more. Yes, like the star, the hermit holding the star, the page of swords, like people are observing you, they're collecting data on you, like they want to know more about you. Okay? Didn't I say somebody might come to you for wise counsel, how to scale something? Like people are watching you do something and they want your advice on how to do it. You're popular for something. Clarify the Knave of Coins. Clarify the Knave of Coins for Libra. We got the Ace of Cups. Somebody might also try to like entice you with a money opportunity, like something tangible, when in reality they really want to try to see you romantically. That's their way of trying to see you romantically, but I feel like you're gonna sniff this person out immediately. Seven of Wands, and I feel like you're kind of gonna be like, no. Like, if you want me to help you with your business, I can do that, but I'm not interested in dating you. Okay, what's the Four of Coins? Facts. Ace of Swords just flipped over. So be mindful of people trying to like come to you from a business perspective and then try to like leverage that to like get you to date them. Okay, what's the Four of Coins? I'm telling y'all, the Page of Wands, the Six of Wands, people are talking to you and you're mad standoffish. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, I feel like you're going to be dubbing people like, I'm good. No, thank you. Like, thank you. Yes, waving. You know how like kings and queens, I hate to say it like this, but they're not about to jump out their chariot to start hugging on the peasants. Like, everybody who asks you for money, you gonna give it to them? Because this is like mad people asking you for advice, mad people asking you for money, but everybody has some sort of motive here. Okay, bottom of the deck, you have the Eight of Swords, so you are holding yourself back. Like you can't be so given of yourself right now. Like your light is really beaming, and people see that shit and they want parts. Clarify the King of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles, I told you, your stability is making you more attractive, and people who hurt you and weren't there for you are coming around. Look at that, Three of Swords. People who talked to you crazy before, people who didn't believe in you, now they want to come around because they see you leveled up to a Queen of Wands type of energy. You have the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. So it's like your attraction went up, your value went up as far as how much money you make, what assets you own and stuff like that. Like, oh, now y'all want to come around? I don't think so. Death card, that's dead. It's done. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Or everybody knows that you got some opportunity because we kept seeing the Six of Wands. Yeah, you were the wounded warrior. You were the person that kept getting told no. Three of Cups. Look, people want to reconcile with you. Friends want to come back. Exes want to come back. You know, people want to be a part of your celebration now. And it's like, nah, bro. You know, mm-mm. I'll wave to y'all. Oh, Six of Wands is actually on the table. I'll wave to y'all, but I'm not coming down off my throne. I'm not coming down off my throne. Y'all is peasants to me now. Yes, these people left you out in the cold when you had nothing, Libra. Like, you couldn't even get a bag of rice, some milk from these people. Now they see you getting to it. They want to be around you. No, absolutely not. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's move into your love reading. All right, Libra, let's see what comes out for you in love. Let's see. What's going on in love for my Libras? What's going on in love for my Libras? We got the Seven of Wands. Um, you could be kind of protect. What is the word I'm looking for? I want to say protectful, but I know that's not a word. Like somebody's giving you something. Like they're giving you. Let's say you're in a pretty decent connection where you're liking where it's going, you're liking how it's making you feel, you're liking what it's bringing to your life. And I feel like you're kind of being protective around that. Okay, that could be what's going on. You could also be a little like defensive against somebody, telling them that you feel like you need more. You feel like you're giving more than they are or something like that. But let's get more and see. Give me more for Libra. Okay. The Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with a Pisces. Okay. Could be a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, but emphasis on Pisces here with the Queen of Cups, Libra. Yeah. So somebody could be so sweet to you, okay? And you feel the need to protect this person because people could be super mean to them, all right? If this is, put yourself where you fit, this could be somebody doing this for you. Like somebody super sweet, super compassionate. They're not confrontational. So people like to try them and say mean shit to them, okay? You know, let's see. If this is you and your person, it's like somebody didn't mean to be aggressive or, uh, yeah, they didn't mean to say something. They didn't mean to be so mean and defensive. You know, they probably lost a little bit of the temper there. Okay, Ten of Cups. Mm, gotta clarify that. It's a lot of cups here. The Emperor. Something about family and building one is significant between you and this person. That could be a delay or a challenge. Somebody could have a baby mama, a baby father that be talking to them crazy, okay? And you could be defending this person in regards to that. So that could be a blockage in your connection. Like somebody's ex is just so fucking rude, okay? And they just come out of nowhere with their foolishness, okay? The Emperor. This could even be somebody's parents. Aries energy on this Emperor. Like somebody's so full of themselves. They feel like everything must stop when they come around. The Page of Pentacles. Okay. Let's clarify the Seven of Wands. Hang one. I just feel like you're so sick of this shit too. Okay, Seven of Wands clarified by the Hermit. Yeah. I don't know why I feel like somebody kind of, this could be a Virgo that you're dealing with. It's like somebody goes into like depression. The Seven of Swords, they ghost, they disappear. You know, that's their defense mechanism. That's how they protect themselves, but they say that they're protecting you. Yeah, this they could be literally hurting you, leaving you out in the cold, you know, and they're like, I'm just trying to protect you or whatever from this third party. Five of Pentacles, but instead of protecting you, they're making you feel left out. Clarify the Queen of Cups for Libra. The Magician. Is somebody being emotionally manipulative? The Nine of Swords. Like you don't know what to believe here. Gemini energy with the Magician. Yeah, you don't know what to believe. Seven of Cups. You really don't. Four of Wands. Something about the house, the home. Okay. They're not answering or you're not able to pull up on them and go see them. Something about the house. Is this person coming to their house? Do they own their house? Do they pay? Like, it's something weird with the structure of this person's living situation. Clarify the Ten of Cups for Libra. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody has like some sort of arrangement with somebody here. This could be like child care, co-parenting as well. The Six of Wands. Somebody feels like they could just show up whenever they want to because that's how it always been. Knight of Swords. And it's like, no, they're in a new relationship now. You can't just pop up when you want to. Even if they don't have kids with this person. They could have been in a very long-term relationship with somebody and somebody's not getting over the fact that this person is now building with another person. And this could be a burden to you. Okay? And I don't know how well your person is protecting you. I don't know if they're protecting you as much as you're trying to protect them. You know, you could get very defensive when your person does tell you the little things that this person is doing, but you feel like they're not protecting the relationship as much as you are. Clarify the Emperor. The Five of Swords. Yeah, somebody is literally coming around to sabotage y'all connection. The Five of freaking Pentacles. I can't make this shit up, dog. Like, They're literally trying to get somebody to reject you or for you to just walk away from something. The Knight of Wands. And this person is going to leave them. They're literally going to leave them. Oh, look at the deck exploding and look what flipped over. The Lovers, the Page of Cups. Like somebody's giving a fake ass apology, fake ass commitment to cause a stagnation in your connection. Okay, it could be a Gemini or a Pisces. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I'm picking up the right things. Right. Shit was getting too crazy just now. Like, clarify the Page of Pentacles. The Six of Swords. Okay. So we went from fives here. We moving into the six. 10 of Wands. Somebody's going to move on because this is too overwhelming. That could be what, unfortunately, that was somebody's plan all along. But it's like, if I'm always defending you and I'm protecting our relationship and you're not doing it, I mean, what do you expect me to do? The Fool. Yeah, somebody's like, you know what? I'm ready to take my chances. Yeah, because it's too much going on. It's too much competition. Like, this person is going too hard. Like, somebody, you may not know that this person is still taking money from this other person, or they owe this person money, or they're still married to this person, or they still have business that they haven't dissolved with this person. Okay, something like that. Yes, they're still tied to this person in some kind of way. It could be a soul tie for sure, but it's giving legal. Okay, it's giving something on paper that has not ended yet, that they're still trying to heal from, and they're bleeding on you. Okay, all right, Libra. Let me know if that resonates. Like the video, hype the video, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, bye, you guys. All right, Scorpio, let's jump into your reading. We're going to start off with the mixed emotions, and then we will move through the other three spreads. Ooh, excuse me. Mixed emotions for my Scorpios. What do they need to know at this time? How are they going to be feeling? What may they experience? This is timeless, you guys. Afraid. Oh, I just got sad, Scorpio. Like, y'all be pulling on my heartstrings all the time. Um, you're afraid to do something, but you know you have to do this shit. You know you got to do it. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm scared to do this, but I want to be proud of myself. So I'm about to push myself to do whatever this is, okay? It's something that you feel like will not only make you feel honored within yourself, but it will make other people around you honor you, okay? What else? We got shy. You nervous? Why you nervous? Bottom of the deck, you got embarrassed. Like, there's something. You could be afraid to admit something also, okay? Afraid to tell somebody something. Afraid to show something, okay? Maybe you gained weight, lost weight, um, change your perspective on something and you're worried about how people may take it, okay? You could have been in isolation for a long time and you're kind of like coming back outside and you're a little nervous of how you're going to be received. Something like that, okay? This could be someone, you can also be encountering someone you haven't seen or spoken to in a long time and you're afraid of how this might play out. The color purple could be significant, the movie or just the color, okay? Or like a violet. Give me more. See, proud. Didn't I just say like there's something you're afraid of, but you're going to feel so empowered. You're going to feel so proud of yourself for doing this. Okay. Yeah. You're going to be able to sleep better at night because fuck it. I took the leap of faith. I said the thing, or I did the thing, whatever the case may be. I didn't let fear hold me hostage, keep me prisoner in some way, shape, or form here. I'm trying to get my slipper, y'all, because my feet is cold. Sorry, I know I'm shaking the camera, but I need my slipper. Um, but yes, doing this is going to bring you some sort of comfort. Okay. So try to get on the other side of this fear, whatever this thing is. Look, you'll be so fulfilled. You're nervous. I said you nervous. But you're going to feel so fulfilled if you take this leap. Even if this isn't about a person, this could be in your career because she has a pot of gold here on this card. Nervous to do something, but you will be satisfied with yourself for once. Because when was the last time you were really proud of you? You know, I feel like that's something that you miss, something that you desire to feel again. Like, last time I was proud of myself was, shit, let me think. You know, and not something shallow, something deep where you felt it to your core. When other people, how they felt didn't even matter. You were just happy that you did whatever this is, right? So let's move into your tea. All right, let's see what's the tea from my Scorps. What's the tea from my Scorps? What's the tea for Scorpio? Dirt digging. Somebody can't find shit though. I don't know if you looking for dirt on somebody or somebody's looking for dirt on you, but it's hard to find. I feel like you so far beneath the freaking ground, okay? You're not where people could usually find you. Okay, maybe you've changed your social media handles. Maybe you've deleted them. Maybe you've moved locations, but you're not as easy to find or easy to get next to or easy to get information about as you used to be. And somebody is trying their hardest, okay? Whether you're looking for something on someone or someone's looking for something on you, it's really hard to get information here. Somebody's struggling with that, okay? Ego, hurt ego. Somebody wants to know if you're still mad, okay? Or somebody wants to know if the other person's still mad. I let my ego get in the way of how I spoke to you, or I let my ego get in the way of how I showed up in our relationship. I don't know if this is business. I don't know if this is romantic. I don't know if this is platonic, but somebody's trying to see if they could figure out how you may feel about something prior to possibly apologizing to you. Like they're trying to get information like, yo, how's Scorpio? Like, how they doing? How they feeling? Okay. Scorpio, be mindful of your bills because bankrupt is showing up here. So make sure you're keeping up with your finances and not overspending. Always, see what I'm talking about? Always partying. Always partying. Obsessive lover. Dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessiveness, karmic. Okay. Maybe you were the type that was always outside, you know, always at the events, mixy, or the person that you're digging dirt on was, but you notice things have gotten quiet as of late. Maybe you're going to notice that somebody who would do the most for your attention is kind of simmering down, yeah, unbothered. Yeah, you're looking like, oh, you finally done sat your ass down. Uh-huh. Okay, you realize that don't nobody care. Somebody here was always partying or always drinking, indulging, being outside because they were trying to flex for somebody else. Show somebody like, yeah, I got friends, I'm lit, I be outside, or whatever the case may be. And it's like, okay, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's not getting the reaction that somebody wanted, and it hurt their ego. hmm So somebody's trying to figure out, okay, I don't see this person doing the things they normally would do. You know, they're not outside as much. They're not as easily accessible. How do I get information on them now, you know? So let's get into your general tarot. All right, Scorpio, let's see what comes out for you in the general tarot spread. Messages for Scorpio. What do they need to know at this time? This is a timeless reading, you guys. Like the video, hype the video. Whenever you see this is when you're meant to see it. And I don't think I've ever said that in a reading. But yeah. And I knew I was called to do this because this is not the night for me to stay up late. Number one, because I have a very early day tomorrow. Number two, I just told you guys how burnt out and drained I've been feeling. And Spirit literally told me, like, no, I need you to do a 4-part reading. Like, your viewers need this. Okay. Messages for Scorpio. Queen of Wands. Okay, you going for it. Six of Cups. Oh, I don't know if you going for it or if you pushing it away. Okay. This is something that you could be revisiting something that you were passionate about. It's coming back around. Another opportunity to do something that you were passionate about is coming back around, okay? Seven of Swords. That's why I said I don't know if you're going towards something or if you're pushing it away, because Seven of Swords, Five of Cups, something caused you grief here. I don't know if you want anything to do with it at this stage. Three of Cups, this could be a reconciliation with someone. This could be more platonic with this Three of Cups. Yeah, Three of Cups is usually a happy celebration to reconcile with somebody, but I just don't feel like you're trusting of it with the Seven of Swords, Five of Cups, the grief that you experience, Nine of Swords. Yeah, this is something that I don't think you have happy thoughts. Look, she's like ready to use her wand on that Six of Cups, like knock those cups over, you know, because you don't trust what's in it. Seven of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Wands. So there is something coming, something or someone coming your way, okay, with some sort of emotional offer, um, or offer of reconciliation with this Three of Cups, but you don't trust it. Okay, Seven of Swords, Nine of Swords. Overthinking, anxiety, stress, sleepless nights. That could have been what it caused you, before you and this person, fell apart. Okay, you got the Five of Cups, grief. Maybe this person wasn't there for you through some sort of grief or they caused you grief. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Like somebody is definitely trying to have a new passionate beginning with you. And of course, this does not have to be romantic. This took a long time. Knight of Pentacles. Maybe that's why you're also like, what? Yeah, no. You know, like, what's the Six of Cups? Clarify the Six of Cups. Clarify the Six of Cups. We have the King of Cups. Hold your composure. Okay, hold your composure. It's almost like you give grace. Like you're like, okay, I'll let you say what you need to say. See how he's holding his cup to himself, but he has his hand out. Like, I'm not going to give you my emotions, but I will give you my ear. Like, I'll hear what you have to say, but I'm not going to give you my emotions, you know? Clarify the Seven of Swords. Look what the fuck came out, y'all. The Three of Cups in reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Cups. The Three of Cups in reverse. This is not a happy reconciliation. This is bull. I'm telling y'all, Seven of Swords, somebody's acting like they want to reconcile and start anew, but it's not true. They don't have good intentions. They're not reconciling with you probably on their own merit. Maybe somebody told them they should. That's why you're hearing them out, but you're not giving them anything. You're not saying, yes, I forgive you or anything like that. Clarify the Five of Cups. Like there's something not genuine about this. Eight of Cups. Yeah. Mm-mm. This is someone that you really had to fight to walk away from this. It took a lot out of you to end this connection. Okay, I don't know if this is platonic. I feel like it is because of the Three of Cups. That's more of a friend card to me. Two of Cups would have been romance. But I feel like it took a lot for you to say, you know what? I'm not going to fight with you, Five of Wands. I'm just going to take my dignity and I'm going to leave because I actually love you, you know? But loving someone and staying away from them can be the healthiest thing. Clarify the Three of Cups. Clarify the Three of Cups. The Queen of Cups. Emotionally manipulative. This could be another water sign. Somebody that's emotionally manipulative because it came out. See, you're the King of Cups. And I feel like your intentions, you genuinely wanted to hear this person out, but Three of Cups, whoever this is coming to reconcile with you, their intentions are not good. They're not they're not coming in under the guise of, oh, I really feel bad for what I did. That they might say that, but there's more to it, you know? And I feel like you intuitively know that. Yeah, the Hermit. So that's why you're kind of pacing yourself with this person. Seven of Pentacles, Hermit. You're kind of pacing yourself. You're still keeping your distance. This is somebody that could have just stopped speaking to you out of nowhere, ghosted you, something like that, isolated themselves, all right? What's the Nine of Swords? This person could have definitely abandoned you when you were going through a very hard time in your life with the Five of Cups, Eight of Cups. Like they could have walked away, abandoned you. Like, I don't got time for your fucking feelings, okay? Nine of Swords, clarify the Nine of Swords. The Strength card. The Moon, clarify the Strength. This could be Leo. Oops. What other sign do we have here? Leo, another water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Um, Yeah, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the Four of Wands, the Emperor. I feel like you're taking the high road with the Four of Wands, the Strength, Emperor at the bottom of the deck, Nine of Swords. You're gonna think about this long and hard, honestly, and you're just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna explain to this person why I don't really have much to say. You might be like, you know what? Okay, I forgive you. It's cool. It's not cool. I hear you. Um, Appreciate you reaching out and saying what you got to say. I'm just not the same version of myself that I was when we initially stopped speaking, and I just feel like it's better if we just leave this here. You know, I think that's where you're at with it, honestly. Yeah, the Empress. You have definitely grown. You have evolved. This could have been 9 months since you spoke to this person, or it might happen around on or around the ninth or in the ninth month here. Okay. Some of you could have became parents since then, an entrepreneur, started a business. Like you're just not the same. You've evolved. All right, let's move into your love reading. All right, Scorpio, let's see what goes on in love for you. Look, I split the deck. I see the Ace of Cups, the Tower, Two of Cups, Four of Swords. You may have an unexpected connection with somebody. Okay, let's see. It's somebody y'all don't text every day or speak every day. So for some of y'all, that might change where somebody starts to be more active. They may initiate more. Okay. All right. All right. Messages for Scorpio in love. What do they need to know? Oh my gosh. Libra literally got the same card in the same position. So you could be dealing with a Libra. Okay. So being on the defense. Being on the defense, this could definitely be a newer connection. Somebody wanting to come in, collaborate, build with you. You could be a little standoffish, a little apprehensive to it at first. If you're already building with someone, you could be kind of blocking other people out from knowing what you got going on with this person. But let's see what else come out first. What else for Scorpio? Three of Swords. Maybe you're blocking somebody, actually. Okay. Ace of Cups. Dang. I just talked about a new person. Yeah, you could be blocking somebody. I don't know why you blocking them yet, but that could be what we about to see. Why? What's the challenge, delay, um, your energy, death, trying to slide out. You already showed yourself, so we know. Four of Swords. Yeah, this person lacks communication. You know, this is someone who doesn't really speak that much. Maybe they don't initiate as much. And that could really hurt your feelings, or you feel like this person must be talking to somebody else because they ain't freaking texting me. So cool, I ain't gonna talk to you neither. Blocked or I'm going to silence your notifications or something like that. Yeah, you feel like this person has you in competition, right? They be having you in your head, creating all these narratives and stories. Yeah, you feel like this is over. Even though you tell yourself everything is fine, you still think about it all day. This is something you've dealt with. If this is not the same person you've been dealing with, I feel like it's a new person because we saw the Ace of Cups. But if this is somebody you've been dealing with, this is a cycle you've been in. If this is a new person, you've constantly dealt with this with new people that you um, encounter. Okay, what else? The Justice card. We have Libra energy in the world. Yeah, you could be giving somebody like an ultimatum, like, listen, if you're not going to be reciprocal as far as the energy that you put into this connection, then we just don't need to speak. You know, you could be just giving somebody an ultimatum, laying down the law for real. Okay, so let's clarify. Clarify the Seven of Wands for Scorpio in love. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles. You're blocking someone because they don't put no actions behind their words. They don't do shit. You know, they do the bare minimum. Ten of Wands, you feel like you're carrying the bulk of the connection. Like everything is on you. What else? You like, hell nah, I don't want that. The Empress, yeah. Somebody, yeah, Libra Taurus energy, like, excuse me. Ace of Cups. We just started speaking. You should be treating me like the Empress, but you're treating me like a page, and I hate that for you because I don't hate it for me. I'm glad you're showing me who you are because I'm out of here. You know what I mean? That type of energy. You're ready to exit stage left from this person. Clarify the Three of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. The devil. Somebody could say that you're too masculine or too hyper independent or you're full of yourself. Like they could say those things. The Five of Cups. Yeah, they said something that rubbed you the wrong way, Scorpio. They definitely said something to rub you the wrong way, Five of Cups. You also thought that this is somebody you were going to have a child with, build with, and you're just looking like shit. I might be single. Six of Pentacles. You know, there's a lack of reciprocity. You know, Three of Cups. What's the Four of Swords? The Sun. So poor communication. The Sun. It's almost like a dopamine hit when they finally do hit you up. The Magician, though, this is something that this person plays with. It's like very childish of them. The Page of Swords. They might watch your stories but don't say shit, or they might read your messages but don't respond. Like they do stupid stuff to let you know that they're still orbiting you, but they're not speaking. And it's like you're trying your best not to react. Strength card. Clarify everything is fine. Ten of Swords here. The Ace of Swords. I think you're coming to terms with the truth of this connection. The Lovers. The Four of Wands. This person might very well have somebody else. The Eight of Wands. You're having a conversation with them, though. There's going to be a breakthrough, and this conversation will be around whether y'all are going to commit or not. Like you feel like this is the end of it. You know, Nine of Wands. You're ready for whatever. You're like, listen, I'm already hurt, so it's nothing you can really say that is going to move me. Like, what are we doing? You know? Clarify justice for Scorpio. Ten of freaking Swords. Yeah. What did I say? You give somebody an ultimatum, the Emperor, somebody's so full of themselves. But I feel like this is you. I feel like you're showing up as the Emperor. You're standing up for yourself. You are showing up as the true queen, king that you are, Scorpio. Like maybe this person made you feel less than because you're flawed, or the things that they could have talked down on your insecurity. Some of you could have like a pudge in your stomach or whatever, okay? Give me something on this Five of Cups real quick. Four of Cups. Yeah, this person rejected you. They rejected you. And you're like, damn, I was fine being single. Like, I didn't even need you to come in and do this. Like, it's like a burden. Like, you would have been better. You'd have been cool not catching feelings with this person. If they just wanted something casual, they could have said that. But I feel like they came in so hot and then just changed on you. Yes, the devil. Put you in competition with other people, possibly. Yeah. All right, Scorpio. Let's I'm gonna leave it there. Let's leave it there. Let me know what y'all think. Like the video, hype the video, comment and subscribe. Until next time, bye you guys. Hi Sagittarius, hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna jump right into your reading. I was called to do a 4-part reading. My body doesn't want to do it, but my spirit feels called to do it, if that makes sense, because I'm so tired, you guys. It's almost 1 in the morning, and I have work tomorrow. So, I love y'all. Just know that. Like the video, hype the video, drop me a comment, subscribe to the channel, support your girl. So let's see what the mixed emotions are going to be for you. This is a timeless reading, something I don't think I've ever done. But I'm called to emphasize that. So yes, what are the mixed emotions for my Sagittarius? Vulnerable. Okay. Vulnerable. So you're experiencing this feeling of, I can't figure this out. Like, I actually need to call in the reinforcements. Damn. Helpless. Somebody help me. Baby, can you help me? Like, somebody freaking help me, please. Like, that's how you're feeling. Very uncomfortable. Like, surprised. Okay. This may catch you off guard, too. There may obviously, just looking at the card, right? Oh my gosh, a surprise party. I wasn't expecting this, right? But I do feel like there is a season of vulnerability and a requirement for you to call in the troops, call in help, call in your allies, because something is going to shake your world and you're going to need them, okay? As much as you want to do everything yourself. I was thinking today, I have a friend, right? We're a little estranged now, but at a point we were like best friends, and she was such, and I love her now, but I was thinking today, I think I was in a shower, and I was like, yo, I feel like there was always this little void in our friendship because I always felt like she was being sneaky, like the way she would be in her relationships, how she would deceive the men that she was with, like the limits she would go to cover her tracks and be deceptive and stuff like that. And I mean, she had trauma around like cheating and stuff like that, but it was hard for me to trust her, right? And when you are a deceptive person, it's hard to trust other people. So if you are being honorable in your relationship, honorable in your friendship, honorable with your parents, honorable at work, it shouldn't be hard to ask for help, right? Yeah. Because you're asking from a place of honor. You're not dishonoring anyone. You're not dishonoring yourself. But it can be a little hard when you do have trauma. If you've asked for help before and you were turned down, or people threw it in your face that you needed them, whatever, right? But you're going to have a time in your life where you aren't going to be able to do this by yourself, you know? You're going to need to call, it's like a SOS, romantic love, trust. You're going to have to trust someone outside of yourself. You know, you might have to say some shit to somebody that they might not really trust you know, but your integrity, top notch. Because it's like, I know when I tell you this, you're probably going to lose respect for me. You know what I mean? Or you're probably going to feel like I'm a terrible person once I disclose this information to you. But that's the risk that I'm willing to take, you know, because I need your help. So let me tell you what happened and why I need your help. And trust it's going to be built on some sort of honesty that's very uncomfortable. You're going to have to strip yourself down and be very vulnerable with someone, and this could be someone coming to you with this. And it's going to be very shocking the things that are going to be revealed, or even the fact that this person is being this open with you. You could be in a relationship with someone that y'all are like strangers, you know? And this one conversation changes the trajectory of your entire relationship because the level of vulnerability that will be touched, that y'all will embark upon because of whatever this, it's almost like a storm and an upheaval that is going to happen that kind of forces you guys into connecting in this way. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead. And I know a lot of Sagittarius are like, I'm cool with being single. Maybe it's a situation where you go to an ex and tell them, listen, man, it's not that I didn't love you or I wanted to cheat on you. I just felt like I wasn't even worth your love. Or I felt like I didn't have enough to give. Or you just made it look so easy and I just felt like I could never really match up. Or this is just all I know. I've been cheated on all my life. Or men picked on me, women picked on me. So I just felt like I'm in my glory days right now. I ain't going to never give nobody no leverage over me. Whatever it is, there's going to be vulnerability, which will bring a connection together in a romantic way. All right. So let's jump into your tea. Sagittarius, I am 3.5 hours in, y'all. Child, I'm be so tired tomorrow. Ooh-wee. Anyway, couldn't we be happily ever after? Let's see what comes out for you in the tea. What's the tea for Sagittarius? We can be strong together for ignoring. You putting that phone on D and D. You in a flow state. You ain't forcing nada. People could think that you're ignoring them, but you're literally burnt out, tired, overworked, and you finally decided to take some time to yourself and retreat. Yeah, too busy winning. You've been working a lot. So you may actually, you're not the type to put your phone on D&D, Sagittarius, but I think you might. Like, let me see what this D&D shit hitting for. And if you do use D&D, you're upgrading to sleep. I meant to put that in my notes the other day. iPhone 8 with the D&D option, but baby, I tried the sleep option. I'm never going back. D&D ain't got nothing on sleep, and sleep ain't got nothing on reduce interruptions, bitch. Just saying. Okay, one more. But yeah, you've been out here working hard, collecting accolades like Infinity Stones. You know, you could just be having casual encounters too, secret lover. Like, you got a lot going on. That could be who feels like you're ignoring them, all right? Spiritual hater. Listen, it come with the territory. What can I say? You are about to be winning, and there will be people trying to do divination work on you, but we rebuke that. We rebuke that. Return that back to where it came from. Don't send it here. And I've seen people say, oh, don't do return to sender because that's just sending negative energy. I'm returning it to where it came from. If somebody sends some bullshit to me in the mail, regular postal mail, I'm going to send it back to where it came from. If it's something to harm me, I'm going to call the police. Like, what are you talking about? Just like I'm gonna call my spirit team. If I know you're trying to harm me, it's up. What do we mean? Don't return it. Are you dumb? Like, I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh yeah, they done sent me a no. It's not gonna happen. So be mindful of keeping your energy clear, keeping your mind clear. Okay, sage, Palo Santo, spiritual baths, all the things, being mindful of who you're telling your business to. Also, you're going to need rest because your rest will also impact your ability to discern who around you is up to no good, okay? Who has your best interests at heart. So let's go ahead and jump into your general tarot. All right, Saggy, let's go into your general tarot and see what comes out. Messages for Sagittarius. What do they need to know? Let's get one. You may be changing your mind about walking away from somebody. Messages for Sagittarius. One card, please. Okay. We got the 9 of coins. That's not a bad start. The 2 of swords. Okay. You may not feel like things are going to change for you financially. You may not feel like things will elevate for you financially, but they will, Sagittarius. You may not see it right now, but I feel like intuitively you know. You could be receiving some sort of downloads, okay? Two, I was gonna say Two of Cups. The Lovers, Gemini energy, y'all. Somebody ghosted someone here in a romantic connection. And I saw the Knight of Cups when I was shuffling, and it's almost like I know I took long, but I need to say this. Like somebody could be coming back around to say something to you. Could be a king or queen of wands. We don't see gender here, but it's the king of wands that's coming out. So it could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius wanting a new passionate beginning for some of you guys here. Yeah. Let's clarify. Somebody's manifesting that, like a new beginning of some sort, and they want to run towards it. But somebody could also be enjoying their independence a lot. But let's see. What's the Nine of Coins? We got the Ace of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. You literally have a solid offer coming in. You guys, maybe you've been wanting to move or upgrade your apartments, or some sort of celebration is coming in for you. You're getting something. Check your mail. Wasn't I just talking about the mail? Like, yeah, check your mail, y'all. Oh my God. I feel like, and this could be email. There's some sort of offer. I don't know why I feel like it's a settlement or something. Like, you might get a bill and be like, fuck, man, I ain't trying to pay this shit. And then you might be like, you know what, I'm not even going to stress. Like, I know it's going to work out for me. And in that moment, when you say that to yourself, you probably don't even know how or where you're going to get this money, but intuitively you just felt it. And yeah, you're going to get it. What's the Two of Swords? The Moon. I'm telling you, there's literally something being hidden from you. And while you're stressing, or something that would have usually caused you stress, the Emperor, look, I'm telling you, there's something happening to put you in a position where you are at the top. Okay, and it's gonna happen fast. Like, things are gonna change. You may be called on, Sagittarius, to I don't know if you're like already a boss or a manager, but you may be promoted at work. Okay, this could have took a long time. You're already doing the job for less money, so you might as well take the position and the money, right? Clarify the Lovers. Clarify the Lovers. We got the Three of Pentacles. Some of you may find romance through work, judgment, love at first sight. It was love at first sight. Like, something go from the Three of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. Collaborating and committing to this job, committing to this opportunity. Starting off as just a knight, you will go into being a king, go into being an emperor, right? Because you collect so much knowledge, you're a wealth of knowledge. I feel like everybody comes to you and they have questions, and this is being recognized, okay, by someone here, and they're asking, will you commit to being the role? Maybe they want you to start training people, have people report to you. They're going to give you your own team or something like that. For others of you, this is you also, or sidebar, meeting someone at work, and it's like love at first sight, and y'all go from just collaborating on a project to like Ten of Pentacles, okay, working the same shift to Ten of Pentacles, being in each other's house, meeting each other's family, building a friendship. Or you might just build a business. You might find the perfect business partner here. You don't see this shit coming. Two of Swords again. Clarify the Hermit. Clarify the Hermit for Sagittarius. The Two of Pentacles. Yeah. Going back and forth with yourself on what you should do, but you're going to carry this as much as you can. Okay, you got the King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Give me one more on this Hermit Virgo energy here with the Hermit. The Six of Swords. You juggling. You going to take, maybe you work more than one job. Six of Swords, because this is going to give you the freedom that you need. Like, you're going to juggle this for as long as you can. Because you know this is only temporary. Knight of Coins. Clarify the Knight of Coins. Like, I'm not going to have to do this forever. That's why I said intuitively, you know. Like, it's inevitable that you're going to get promoted. It's inevitable that your business is going to go from a 3 to a 10 of Pentacles, or whatever the case may be. Yes, look at that. The World and the Temperance, your energy. You knew it was only temporary. You would not be stuck in that cycle for too long, right? You're like, goodbye to the life that I used to have, where I had to work two jobs to get by, or whatever, where I was doing the job of the emperor but only being paid as a knight. That shit is dead. Clarify the King of Wands. You had audacity. Something was burning you up. Like, you had audacity though to speak on it. Maybe you kind of presented this to the person, like, I want more. Seven of Wands. Yes, you defended yourself, defended your honor. Nine of Cups, and you didn't do it from a place of emotion. You took your time planning it. Knight of Cups. You talked to God about it. The Hierophant. You went to somebody, probably a mentor, for advice. Like, what do you think I should do? You took all the right steps, and now you're reaping the benefit of that, okay? And you're not going to see this coming, Tower. Let's move into your tarot love reading. All right, Sagittarius, let's see what's going on in love for you. What's the energy around your love life and stuff like that? What may be coming in? All right, messages for Sagittarius regarding love. Messages for Sagittarius regarding love. Oh boy. Okay. Three of Swords. I just heard Three's Company too. Did somebody try to convince you that someone was just cool? Like, it's okay. We don't go together. Like, we're just friends. Like, somebody could have said this to someone. You know, there could be some disappointment because a truth is being exposed in regards to a romantic connection. Hold on. Yeah, something is blowing up. Whenever my deck explodes like that, I'm starting to realize, and then I pick the deck up in the devil. There is going to be something that is being exposed here. Hold on. All right, let's see. What else for Sagittarius in regards to love? Temperance. So you are probably going to be receiving some disappointing news in regards to a romantic connection. You may find out that somebody has other suitors, another person, a third party. Okay, Three of Pentacles at the bottom. So we got the threes popping out here. Or they just might say something that's not what you wanted to hear, man. You know, like, you're just disappointed. What else? The Knight of Wands. Yeah, because somebody was already being kind of inconsistent anyway. So this makes sense. It's like, okay, this makes sense, you know. They're the type to probably text you, then go ghost. But they can never FaceTime, or they never call, or they're consistent and then they're not, you know. And there could be some sort of conversation that's going to happen and bring clarity. The King of Swords. It's like somebody's demanding answers here. You could be dealing with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, somebody's demanding some sort of answers, or just looking at the facts of a situation. Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah, I think you're gonna choose to remain single. This person could be the type to put you into competition with other people. This person can have a meddling mother. They can have a baby mother, baby father, okay? This person could be going through some sort of divorce, child support. They could just have all this. Third party doesn't have to be another person, but it could be issues that stem from another person, if that makes sense, right? So even if they're not dealing with the parent of their child, they can have issues which cause y'all to have issues, okay? So let's clarify the Three of Swords. We have the Two of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you're getting a response that you don't like. Some sort of response that you don't like. You also could see this person do something, but because it's not exclusive, you feel like you can't really speak on it or something like that. I just heard, I'm still gonna say what the hell I want to say. I don't care. Like Page of Cups, they might apologize to you. When people try to like soften the blow and they're like, yeah, I'm so sorry, but, and then proceed to like hurt your freaking feelings. Um, Give me more on the Three of Swords. Yeah, I just said you might see something but feel like you can't speak on it, right? And it's like what Jay-Z said, I can't let you know it, pride won't let me show it. That type of energy. Like, I can't let you know it, pride won't let me show it. Like, I can't bring myself to let you know that what I saw is breaking me down right now, okay? Clarify the Temperance. Like, you probably don't want to give somebody that much satisfaction. You have Five of Swords. You're acting like you're unbothered. You don't give a fuck. Like, okay, you don't want to talk to me no more. Okay, you don't like me. Okay, Ten of Swords. Meanwhile, you really in the Ten of Swords. It's killing you. Clarify the Knight of Wands. The Chariot. Okay, Cancer energy. Could be dealing with a Cancer. The Fool. Aries energy, the Hierophant. Was this person married or committed? The Ace of Pentacles. You probably was daydreaming about being with this person, and whatever you were daydreaming about, like receiving this Ace of Pentacles from them, like you was ready to jump into it with them Five of Cups, but there's disappointment around it. Four of Pentacles. Like immediately you're withdrawn because you're like, what the fuck? Like, nah, this person is mad inconsistent. They're weird. Like how you saw this person last week is not how you see them this week. How you see them last month is not how you see them this month. Like things change quickly with this Chariot and Fool. Clarify the King of Swords. You're grieving the idea that you had in your mind. Yeah, Six of Swords, moving on to calmer waters. Knight of Pentacles, looking at what's in front of you and not just what you conjured up in your mind out of excitement. You know what I mean? I feel like you like to keep harmony and give people the benefit of the doubt being in that temperance energy, but you realize like you were too patient, like you lost the plot at some point. Look, you looking like, how did I let this happen? Like, why did I keep giving to this? Like, I'm bugging. Yeah, out of there though. You could have a friend, a third party, not a third party, but another person that's helping you along with this, like helping you get to um this space where you're like, I need to look at the facts. Okay. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. We got the Hierophant and the Queen of Cups coming out. Somebody could definitely be married to a water sign. Somebody could definitely be married to a water sign, or this person is dealing with multiple people here. Yeah, this person could be an entrepreneur, a boss, CEO, manager, a Aries. Yeah, older, age difference. Taurus energy with that Hierophant. Nine of Wands came right back out. This person they could cause issues between you and another feminine energy, like animosity between you and them. Maybe y'all are all in the same space and it's like grief, but somebody here is in a leadership role, okay? Or somebody is like checking someone like, no, you do not let them make you act out. You do not let them see you sweat. You're bugging. You know what I mean? Maintain. Hold your freaking composure because you don't need them. That could also be what it is. Like Queen of Cups, like I know you love and you're compassionate, all of that. But right now, I need you to hold your composure, bitch. We not doing that, okay? All right, Sagittarius, let me know if it resonates. Until next time, bye. All right, Capricorn, how you guys doing? We're gonna jump right into your reading, guys. I am tired. I'm not even gonna sit here in front. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm struggling straight up. But let's go ahead and jump right into your reading. Hoping to be done with all the signs by 2:15 the latest. All right, shooting for 2 though. Mixed emotions for Capricorn. Mixed emotions for Capricorn. We got curious. So you want to know more about something. But I feel like you're being curious because you feel like your back is against the wall in a way, you know? You're finding interest in something because it's like, I have to find something else to like tickle my fancy. I have to find something else to occupy my time. Okay? Like the things that used to fulfill you is just not doing it anymore. So you're looking for newness. Okay? What else here? Okay. Desperate. Okay. With that said, let's make sure that we're not indulging in things that are more aligned with a lower frequency version of ourselves. Because bottom of the deck, I have disgusted. And I feel like if you indulge in something simply because you're curious or simply because it's risque and putting you in that wrong side of the devil energy, you're going to regret it. Don't do something from a space of desperation, right? It's like I said earlier, you're curious about something because you have you're lacking vitality right now. You might be feeling a little unmotivated and you need that extra push. But is this in alignment with the version of yourself that you're hoping is on the other side of this little period that you're going through where you're not feeling your best? You know what I mean? Like, do not make decisions to indulge in things simply out of desperation. You know, this is like, I don't usually smoke, but I'm gonna get high today because I'm just curious. Like, you're masking something as curiosity. You're masking a bad idea, making a bad decision as curiosity. Excuse me. And people are not going to be proud of you for doing this, and you won't be proud of yourself. So please, let's not do that. Let's not make decisions from a space of desperation. I know you feel like you're lacking control. You're in need. Okay, this could be a way to get money. This is like a woman who went to school to be a doctor and she has so much bills, and it's like, I'm just gonna be a midnight ballerina. That's what they call them. It's like, why? You know, let's not do that. Let's go work at the 7-Eleven. Like, let's not do that. Okay. What else? One more. Inadequate. Yeah. Somewhere in your life, like I said, you're gonna feel unmotivated or like you just can't push through. Stressed. Your stress is going to try to trick you. Stress is a very ignorant emotion. It lies and causes you to lie to yourself. Where you think everything is so fucked up, everything is terrible. Like, I need help. Let me start looking into other options. Now you texting your homeboys and your homegirls, venting, telling them what's going on, or you're not. You're secretly going through shit and trying to figure it out, and you're desperate. Desperate times be causing calling for desperate measures and making you make desperate decisions. But life is a series of moments, and each moment impacts the next moment and the next moment. A moment you had 10 years ago is impacting you right now. So it's like as you grow and you are evolving and you gain more discernment, who sense is given, right? Or to who a mind is given, sense is expected, something like that. Like, you've experienced things, so it's expected of you to make better decisions, basically. So, yeah, don't let curiosity kill the cat, right? That's the saying, curiosity killed the cat. You could be interested, you could even be fascinated. You can ask questions, but that does not mean you need to indulge. Because long term, are you going to be proud of this? What's in the dark always comes to light, okay? Desperation is just a training ground. It's a test area, okay? Before you get to a space of, it's not denial, it's just delay. So before you get to where you really want to be and what's already waiting for you, you got to be tested. I know that was long-winded. Let's get into the tea. All right, Capricorn, let's see what the tea is for you real quick. What's the tea for my Capricorns? Legal issues. Okay, that could be why you're feeling curious, like why you feel like you need to figure out how you gonna get this money. You know what I'm saying? Court, judge, immigration. Some of y'all could be going through stuff with immigration. All right. With everything going on in the world, you could have some issues with that, or people around you, you want to be able to help them. Okay. Defend yourself in some sort of way. All right. There could be some decisions that you made in the past financially that's coming back to bite ya. Okay. Things going into collections. You could just feel a little stressed. Okay. What else? Queen rising, stepping into power, praise coming up spotlight. And that's the thing, like as soon as you get lit, it's almost like when celebrities finally like hit that peak and now it's like a lawsuit about this. It's That's kind of what's happening. You feel like, damn, I'm just getting my shit together, I'm getting my money up, I'm getting my life right, and now Capital One wanna come put me in collections. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of energy. Now this bill want to come back. You know what I mean? But some of y'all might have a CEO, Big Daddy, helping you out. Business owner. Some of y'all are the boss daddy, boss mommy. Y'all are the stable one. That's what I'm saying. Like it's almost like people see you as rich and now they want to try to get money from you. That's what you're gonna feel energetically. Like, why the hell does it feel like as soon as I get money, a bill pops up? As soon as I get money, out of nowhere somebody needs something from me or some sort of issue comes up, you know? It's like more money, more problems. Yeah, old stuff is coming back around, and you're afraid to go back into that broke ass mindset, right? Because back then, when you was broke, you was constantly robbing Peter to pay Paul. You're not doing that now. You're not trying to go back into this space. So, yeah, y'all. So just be mindful that it's only temporary. Change your relationship with money because it's going to flow to you. And as you get more money, there'll be more required of you. You're constantly going to be tested. Like, what's your spending habits going to be like? Are you able to tell people no when they ask? Because you might have the money, but you might not have it to lend. Don't let that go over your head. Let's go into the general tarot. All right, Capricorn. I was already shuffling. Um, let's see what's going on with you. General messages for my Capricorn. This could be love. This could be your career. It could be whatever. It'll make sense for you when it's supposed to and how it's supposed to, okay? Like the video, you guys. Thank y'all for being here and rocking with your girl. So let's see. Messages for Capricorn. Ten of Swords. Something is over and done. Nine of Cups. Somebody's stopping a bad habit. Somebody was a heavy drinker here. Somebody's like, I'm not drinking no more. I was bugging. Okay. I was freaking tripping. Okay. So somebody could have acted out of character because they were under the influence here. All right. For others of you, there is some sort of wish fulfillment coming in after a period of feeling like you were hitting rock bottom, like things were freaking over for you, okay? So there is some sort of happiness coming in for you, maybe a possible celebration, all right? Um, but it's almost like you're afraid to get excited too fast with this fool coming out here, Aries energy. You know, you feel like before I get too hype, before I feel like I'm in the clear with something, I don't know, like it's almost like somebody giving you a date. Like let's say you get a promotion at work and they say, okay, you're going to get a raise. It's going to kick in on, I don't know, say it's like August 1st, right? And they like, it's going to kick in on August 15th. And you like, okay, I'm lit, I'm happy, I'm getting my raise, but you also feel like I gotta believe it when I see it. You know what I mean? Like when I see it, I'll actually believe it's happening. Like you're struggling to be optimistic in a situation because of what you've already experienced or the energy that you're already in, which is the Ten of Swords. Like it's hard to really be happy and take risks and just, you know, when you're already feeling at a lack, all right? We have the Knight of Wands, okay? So this is swift, right? In and out energy. Um, this is also my traveler card. Some of you could have had a trip plan that you are probably not going to be able to go on, or you will be canceling, okay? And that's the thing. Like, there's a trip you want to go on, but you don't want to commit to going because you're worried about if you should, if you're going to have the means to do this. And I feel like you will, Queen of Coins. But also, just because I have money doesn't mean that I should spend it on this stuff, right? Two of Wands. So it's about choosing the correct path in some way, shape, or form here. Okay, so that's what you're thinking about. You're like, let me not get too excited. Something looks like it's going to play out in my favor, but I can't go off of what something looks like. I need to go off of what actually is. All right, so clarify the Ten of Swords. Clarify the Ten of Swords for Capricorn. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, you've been working overtime. You've been working really hard here, Capricorn, okay? And you're definitely ready for those days to be done. You're definitely ready for some sort of break or breakthrough when it comes to, sorry y'all, my leg is falling asleep and I need to stretch it out. You're definitely waiting for some sort of break. Oh God, I keep hitting the camera. Um, you're waiting for some sort of break or breakthrough here with this Eight of Pentacles. Something could have happened with your money too. Maybe I said you've been working a lot of overtime. Maybe that's not available anymore. Maybe that's something that is being cut and you're like, damn, I was really like only staying afloat because of the overtime. Like, what am I going to do now? You know, I had all these things planned, celebrations planned, and it's like I might not be able to do that. You know, my routine is broken. What am I going to do? You know, that's that Knight of Wands, like trying to figure it out. What's my next move? Because it needs to be quick and it needs to be my best move. Clarify the Nine of Cups for Capricorn. Clarify the Nine of Cups for Capricorn. The Five of Wands. Okay, see, you were conflicted. Okay, you were worried about competition. You were worried about um, what people would have to say. You were worried about having to fight for what's rightfully yours. Okay. Some of you, this can be some sort of inheritance with the Four of Wands here. This could be some sort of inheritance that's coming in, something that's owed to you, whether this is an inheritance through a family line or it's just seniority at a job or in a business. Like, rightfully, I should be um, is making me think of House of Dragons, where it's like clearly I should be the heir to the throne because I am the oldest child or whatever like that, like, or I'm the employee that's been here the longest, so clearly I should be the one to receive something. You know, that type of energy is what I'm getting from this. Okay, so let's see. Clarify the Fool, the Queen of Pentacles again. The Seven of Swords. I'm telling y'all, somebody is like, I would love to believe it and jump into something, but I need to see the facts. Like, somebody here is very practical, and I feel like the somebody is you. You like, I need to see it, and the money needs to be in my bank account before I start spending it, or something like that. Like, I need to see it. I know you said you're gonna pay me. I know you said you're gonna do da 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 da. I need to see it. Clarify the Knight of Wands. That is too many cards. Clarify the Knight of Wands. The King of Wands. So the Knight of Wands is literally evolving, right? You go from trying to figure out just being with whatever, like, you know, I can do this, I can do that. You could have had your hand in so many different pots. It was starting to stress you out. Okay, that's why I said something with your routine. Maybe you had multiple streams of income and one is slowing down or actually being taken away from you. Um, And now it's like, all right, I'm gonna really have to dial in on maybe my business, maybe the overtime cut at my job. So I have to really go in on my social media influence or whatever it is that you do, okay, or whatever your interest is. It's like, what are you passionate about? You need to dial up your investment in that and take that to the next level because you're going to need it because things are changing. All right. That's what's going to put you in the Queen of Pentacles energy. That's what's going to elevate you and put you in this pre-Empress energy. The Magician, yeah. You're going to have to figure something out, babe. Gemini energy. All right. All right. Clarify this Queen of Pentacles for me. We have the Hierophant, Taurus energy. This is your calling. It's destined for you to be a king or queen of pentacles, right? Someone that's stable, someone that's okay single. Not that they don't want a relationship, but they don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to be with someone to be stable. The only thing someone can bring to me is more emotional fulfillment, if anything. All right. You can be the mentor or the mentee here. It's giving mentor though. Like, you are evolving into the mentor. Maybe you used to be the mentee, King of Pentacles. I can't make it up. Maybe you used to be the mentee. You know, you could have friends that come to you seeking some sort of advice. What's the Two of Wands? What is the Two of Wands? The High Priestess. So you are kind of ruminating in a way on a decision that you have to make as far as a path that you need to take. All right. You can't do both anymore. I feel like you were spreading yourself too thin, working multiple jobs. I don't really feel like this is about romance. I just feel like this is spreading yourself thin as far as giving your energy in multiple spaces. You're doing social media, you're being a mother, you are a caretaker to your parents, you are working multiple jobs, you are the administrative assistant, you are also the damn housekeeper, you are maintenance, and it's like, bro, you can't do all of that. You work at Starbucks and you also work in corporate, but you also want to be a singer. And it's like, bro, you need to focus on your dreams. Literally, you might need to focus on your dreams. Something may come to you in a dream to give you clarity, okay? But your routine will be broken. However, you were getting the money and it was coming or whatever, things are about to change. And I don't think it's going to be in a bad way. Pisces energy with this high priestess. Let me get one more on this Two of Wands. Like, you're going to, you got the high priest and the high priestess. You're going to know what to do, okay? You're going to know what to do. Tower, King of Swords. You have to make a decision and you're going to know how to make it because you're not stupid. You're very tactful because most people would have just took the leap of faith and did whatever with this full energy, but you actually took a pause. Okay? All right, let's move into your love reading. All right, loves, let's see what's going on with you in the love department. Okay? Messages for Capricorn. What's going on in love? Looking at the time, I'm definitely going to be up till at least 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh. But we got this. 2 more signs after this. Send me some love, y'all. Whenever I start to get to like Scorpio and Sagittarius, that's when I'll be like, oh. But once I get to like Capricorn, Aquarius, I'm like, okay, we getting there. You know? Messages for Capricorn and love. What's the overall energy? You got the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. All right. You could be trying like routine is going to be very significant for you at this time, Capricorn. I feel like you appreciate a routine. You appreciate consistency. We all do, but I feel like whoever this is going to resonate with, that's something that really, really gets you going. Like, that's when you know, like, this person gets it. Like, I can't have nobody that's just wishy-washy, flighty-yity. Okay, let's see. Give me more for Capricorn here. The Death card, and it came out reversed. Okay, Capricorn. So somebody could have broke routine, right? You could have said, okay, cool. They don't want to talk to me no more. I guess we're not dealing with each other no more. This could be something you thought was over with, or this kind of just went quiet. Could be a Scorpio here. But I don't think that it is actually done with the death card coming out this way. Or it could be, because usually when it's upright, it means an ending that makes room for a new beginning. But this is giving an ending that is a full stop. But let's keep going. What else for Capricorn? Okay, the Page of Swords. Watching. It's almost like somebody's waiting to see if you're going to make a move first. You'd been dealing with somebody that enjoys arguing or banter. They love going back and forth. Let's see. Oop, I don't like how that came out, y'all. Give me more for Capricorn. Okay. The Three of Wands, my travel card. Some of you could be at a distance from the person you're dealing with here as well. So that makes it easier for someone to act cold and someone could also just be like hyper fixed on work as like a way to not think about the fact that this relationship is on the rocks, that it might really be over, that someone might have turned their back on things here. The Tower, Scorpio, Taurus energy here. Hmm. Somebody may change their mind at the last minute. Because I don't know why I feel like this Three of Wands is somebody like popping up at somebody's house. Like, oh, you dead ass wasn't going to call or text me? Say that. I'm getting on a plane. Are you dumb? Or I'm getting in my car right now. Like, what are you talking about? Over? With who? Like, what are you talking about? Clarify the Eight of Pentacles for Capricorn. Yeah, we're family. This is never over. But somebody's like, no, you made me feel left out in the cold. You abandoned this connection, you know. Somebody's definitely got their head down. Somebody's definitely ashamed of something. Somebody is not fucking playing. Like, they're dead ass, like, about to run down on you, or vice versa. Somebody can know your family too, or your friend group. This is someone you're not speaking to, Capricorn. With the Four of Swords here, you're in no contact with somebody. That's why the death card, this is confirmation for me as to why the death card is in reverse. Because right now, y'all are in a space where you're just focused on work, doing your thing, and it kind of been that way for a little while, long enough for you to feel like it might stay this way. But I don't feel like this person sees that. I don't think they are going for that, okay? Somebody's initial could be start with a V, first, last, middle name. Justice. Yeah, somebody's coming to fight for you, fight for this connection. Like, they feel like you don't leave me. Libra energy, strong Libra, because I also have the Empress here. Libra and Taurus is very strong here. Like, somebody's like, no, you gonna talk to me. This could even be you. Like, no, you're gonna talk to me. You don't get to just disappear. You don't get to just ghost me. You don't get to just watch me from fake pages. No. Clarify the death card, Scorpio energy. The Seven of Cups. Yeah. Somebody does not believe that somebody's really done with them, or they don't care. It's like, I don't care what you want to say. Yeah, they want to fight about it. Like, this is not over till I say it's over. That's how somebody feels. You don't get to ghost me. I have something I need to say. I don't care. Page of Swords. The Devil. Not this is you. The Queen of Cups. Yo, is that your toxic trait? Capricorn, could it be? It's not over till you say it's over, Queen of Cups. Yo, that ass. You like, no. This don't end till I say it's ended, all right? This don't end till I say it's ended with the hangman. Your toxic trait could literally be like watching somebody like to see like, oh, you really think this is done? Okay, watch this. You know, if this not you, this is somebody that's their toxic trait. Like this could be a cycle that you and this person are in, or this is just something that is what somebody like to do. Like, nah, you don't get to leave me and they gonna put on a show. Like I'm gonna show you. You think it's over? Okay, watch this. Well, I should say, watch this. Like watch this. Clarify the Three of Wands, King of Pentacles. Somebody is really just working though. Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords. Bottom of the deck, Three of Cups. Somebody like, oh, you're working. Somebody's literally like, oh, I don't care. Stop what you're doing. We need to talk right now. Oh, you think you're about to go hang out with your little friends? Oh, I don't care. Stop what you're doing. We need to speak right now. You know what I mean? Like somebody does not give a damn about none of that. Somebody is up to something. There's a confrontation that is brewing and it's going to catch somebody off guard. Like somebody's literally waiting for their train, waiting for their bus, waiting in traffic, waiting for you to get off work. Like, what? What's the tower waiting for you outside? What's the tower? Because somebody's not going. I'm telling you, Three of Swords. What? The Magician, the Chariot. I'm telling y'all, especially if you got somebody that live at a distance, they're on their way. They're on their way. They don't care about nothing you're saying. Over. Okay, we're going to see. It'll be over when I say it's over. It could be over, but I got things I need to get off my chest. Three of Swords. Like, no. Somebody's doing this out of pain, though. Like, they're acting out. This may be out of character for this person, honestly. They may not typically move like this, but they're hurt. Ace of Cups, maybe because somebody here is moving on to another person. With the Ace of Cups here, then the Nine of Cups, like, yeah, I'm moving into happiness and wish fulfillment, or I'm just being single and opening myself up to new opportunities. And somebody knows somebody's emperor or empress, so it won't be hard for them to get attention from other people. Again, y'all are not speaking. Somebody realized this might really be it. And yeah. Anywho, Capricorn, let me know if this resonates. Until next time, love you guys. Bye. Aquarius, gang, 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 on the gang, on the gang, on the gang, on the gang. What's up, y'all? When I get to Aquarius, I'm like, you almost there. You almost there. Y'all, right now I'm filming at 1:37 in the morning so I can get this reading out to y'all tomorrow. Well, today. Yes. I'm so tired, guys. So I'm just gonna jump right into y'all reading, and after I'm seeing things now flowing through my room, I'm tired. um, After being burnt out the last couple of readings, Spirit literally told me last night at 3 a.m. I need you to do a 4-part reading. I was like, I beg your pardon. I need you to do a 4-part reading. Yeah, I need you to go there. I'm like, wow, and make it timeless too. This is not the next 7 days. And I'm a little nervous because I'm like, oh my gosh, like that's breaking routine, you know? So something about breaking routine might be significant for somebody here. But I'm like, oh my gosh, how are my viewers going to react to something different? Like they're looking for the next 7 days and this is like timeless, like 4-part reading. My gosh, you know? So anywho, let's see what comes out. Mixed emotions for my Aquarius. Gang, gang, gang. What you may experience emotionally. Um, Whenever you see this reading is for you, you guys. Receptive. Okay. Look at you. Feeling safe enough to receive. Feeling safe enough to even ask for help. Feeling safe enough to, I'm looking at a sign in my room and it says bloom where you are planted. Oh, sorry, Aquarius. Oh my gosh. Y'all, it's 1:39 a.m. Bloom where you are planted, and there's a bunch of roses on this card. And I just feel like you need to be open to receiving positive affirmations from the people around you, okay? Allow people to pour into you. Allow yourself to cry. Allow yourself to be affirmed, be validated. Allow yourself to be welcomed. All right. Because you struggle to find spaces that you consider safe to do any of those things. But I feel like it's kind of more of a self-imposed block, like a Eight of Swords type of energy, than it is that that energy is not available to you. Okay, let's see what else. Trapped. Didn't I just say Eight of Swords? And this is like my Eight of Swords in this deck. Trapped, imprisoned, cornered, stuck. Yes. Like, somebody come get me out of here. You know what I mean? Like, can somebody help me get out of here? I don't like it. So be open to letting, because you look intimidating, Aquarius. Yeah. Something about you looks intimidating, feels intimidating to people. They're not sure if you will be accepting or welcoming to their help. Some of you can have like a very stern demeanor, very stoic energy. So people may want to give to you or engage in some sort of banter, communication, whatever, but you can look intimidating like the tiger on this card, or you can be very reclusive and people aren't sure if you care to talk or care to hang out or care to indulge in conversation. This could be coworkers who are like, oh, Aquarius don't really talk like that. So I'm a little scared to say anything to them. Like, I have this opportunity or I have this thing I want to ask them or whatever. I want to invite them to this thing, but people may think that you're a bit standoffish. That could be a common misconception that people have of you as well when they, I don't know if someone's ever said it to you, but I feel like that could be something where it's like, well, they must have. I feel like some of y'all may have heard that, where it's like, oh, well, I thought you were going to be mean, or I thought you didn't like me, and you're like, what are you talking about? Why would you think that? Okay. Anyway, Aquarius, there's a seed that you planted, hopeful, going back to the bloom where you are planted. Okay. You are about to see your garden bloom. Yeah. And it's like planting something, and when you watch, what they say, a watched pot never boils, right? And it's like that type of energy where you put something into the universe, you put a seed in the ground, it's inevitable that it's going to grow if you're watering it, right? Like, I come on here, I do my tarot. I remember when I was getting sick, it's crazy. Like, sometimes I see old videos and it be having like 8 views, 12 views, and I was being mad consistent. Like, I was doing more readings back then, and I was splitting the videos up by sign, by sign, by sign. 10 views, 12 views. That's what got me into putting my videos into one, because I'm like, yo, I'm over here breaking these videos down, doing multiple uploads, and y'all not even watching it. Like, that's how I felt. I'm like, I'd rather just do one video. Everybody could come to that video, and whoever want to watch it, they could watch it. I just felt like I was burning myself out. Even though I'm still spending the same amount of time, it just feels more fluid for me to just go through one video versus go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, And it's like, here I am almost at 2,000 subs and 1,000 views at minimum on 90% of my videos. And there was a time where I never would have thought that. I got almost 3,000 people on threads. You know what I'm saying? So this is a call to action for you to be consistent in something, because you're going to be surprised at how this garden of yours is going to sprout. Do not allow yourself to be trapped. But I see that you're coming out of that prison, because this actually came out like this. I see that you're releasing yourself, you're freeing yourself, because this is a self-imposed prison. This tiger could really get through this if it wants to. You know what I mean? Just like the person on the Eight of Swords, they're not really bound. They're choosing to remain bound or appear that way. It's like, what do they call it? Weaponize incompetency. Yeah, somebody's weaponizing their incompetence, acting like they don't know, acting like they can't get through something because they constantly want people to help them. And it's like, no, you got this. You know how to plant the seed. You just need to also be optimistic to the fact that what you planted is going to bloom. You know what I mean? Like, and I used to watch videos and people be like, oh, consistency, consistency. Even now, because I'm like, I should have more subscribers than this, but I know that I have to be more consistent. Like, I have to do more. And I'm struggling with that, because I'm seeing now, like, I'm consistent now, but I'm like, damn, if I could do this with one video, it's something going on in your life like that. Like, because I'm talking about myself a lot. So there's an Aquarius here who may be doing content who may have a passion that they were super like consistent at, and then life happened and it kind of derailed you, and you're wondering if people are still going to be receptive to you. They will be. Okay, so let's move into your T. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and see what the T is for my Aquarius. What's the T for Aquarius? What's the T? Ooh. What's the T for Aquarius? Fake accounts, fake social media accounts to spy, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. So this one is self-explanatory. For some of y'all, this is your job. I just heard this is your job. Like you got or a coworker. Yo, like, don't be posting your business. A lot of y'all don't. Like, y'all are very, like, low key on social media, but that's why, like, what did I just say? Like, people have a misconception of you, like, you're mean or you live some sort of secret double life. Like, because you don't talk a lot or because you don't speak a lot to them, the curiosity is tearing their ass up. So people are literally trying to, um, just find sneaky ways to get information about you. What else? Yeah, bad reputation. Somebody could definitely be trying to run some sort of smear campaign because you are the king or the queen that is rising. Okay. Somebody here may smoke also, and maybe that's something that a lot of people don't know about you, or maybe you used to smoke and this is something that somebody may see when they go on the social media. You may have a picture of you smoking or drinking or doing something in a version of your life that no longer resonates with where you are exactly. It's played out. It's like, bitch, like that was 3 years ago. That was 10 years ago. Like, why are we even talking about that? You know what I mean? And dodging bullets, bottom of the deck, blocking negativity, escaping crazy people, protected from haters. Like somebody's definitely creating fake accounts, trying to smear your name, creating fake accounts, writing bullshit under your post. When I was doing Capricorn, I'm like, after I finished it, I was like, yo, I cannot believe this person because nobody ever leaves negative shit under my stuff. But recently there was a Capricorn who was like, this shit is getting boring now. Like, what? It's always some. I don't remember what the fuck she said now because I deleted it. But I'm just like, yo, like some people will really like look to other people for validation, and when they can't find it, they try to invalidate that person, instead of just moving the hell around. Somebody here, you're not validating them. You're not giving them the time of day. Maybe you used to be argumentative. Maybe you used to indulge in conversation with this person. Maybe when they called you to smoke or drink or hang out, you would be quick to go. Maybe that's just not the type of time you're on no more. Maybe you used to be promiscuous. Maybe you used to be the athlete that when they called you, you ran to the gym. You're not in that space right now, whatever the case is. Okay, somebody does something in IT also. Somebody could be like, I don't want to say a hacker or something like that, but you could, somebody could be trying to hack your accounts. All right, it's like, I work in IT. No, like you can't. It's not going to happen. Somebody could also do marketing for a company, but be careful of spam emails. Sometimes phishing emails, that's what it's called. You may receive phishing emails this week, all right? So yeah, somebody also your looks don't match your attitude. Somebody looks at you and you look like a rebel, or again, that's really standing out to me. Like something about your aesthetic is I don't know why. I'm thinking of the word incongruent. Somebody could be like an engineer or do something with numbers or math and finance. I don't know why I am thinking about that. Um, but your face or your body or how you dress or how you carry yourself kind of contradicts your attitude. Well, when somebody speaks to you, they're like, oh, damn, you dress like a quote unquote nerd, but you lit. You know what I mean? Or you dress like a gangster, but you're a genius. You know what I mean? Like somebody's judging a book by its cover. And you know what they say about that. So let's move into your general tarot messages. All right, Aqua Gang, if you haven't already, please hit the like button as we get into part 3 of your reading. Remember that this particular reading is timeless, you guys. Um, yeah, so whenever you see it, it is meant for you. I feel like all readings are timeless for real. Because I watched one of my own readings popped up for me last night at 3 in the morning, and that's when Spirit told me I need you to do a 4-part reading, because that reading was 4 parts, and I was like, shit. Like it came to me, the download was like, I'm showing you this because this is what you need to do, and I'm like, okay, but make it timeless, I'm like, what? Okay, dang, all right. So, anywho, like the video, hype the video. Drop me a comment, y'all. I'm sleepy. Send me a Red Bull or something in the comment. Can't even drink Red Bull or coffee. Um, but yeah, let's see what comes out for you. General messages. I'll take some regular tea. We got the 7 of Wands. You being defensive? Protecting yourself. I can't just be around anybody. You know what I'm saying? I can't be around just anybody. I'm precious cargo is what it's giving, because bottom of the deck is our Empress. You like, I can't just be around anybody. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Y'all know that song? I love that song, bruh. I shouldn't, but I do. When I don't care about nobody. Okay. Anywho, the Empress, we got Libra Taurus energy coming out here with our Empress, you guys. Somebody could be protecting you, or you're protecting someone. Ace of Coins. I was talking to my friend earlier about her son and her child's father, and the father calls her son, oh God, it just was in my brain. Oh, his retirement plan. Somebody's protecting their retirement plan. It could be a person. It can be an opportunity with this Ace of Coins. Like somebody's ready to fight somebody about a person. Oh, I think it might be. We got the king and the queen coming out right next to each other. The world and the 5 of coins. Yeah. Somebody still has a cycle to end though. 5 of coins. Something they need to leave behind before they can really embark on this journey. Ace of coins. You may come into union with someone to embark on a journey to the Ace of Coins, okay? Or somebody sees you as their perfect match, okay? I don't make the rules if you get 2 love readings. Okay, the general one, I try to tell it in a way that you can put it to career or platonic as well, or love, right? Because there aren't any cups here yet, so I can't say that this is love, but with the queen and the king, this is at least 2 people who see things the same way. All right, clarify the 7 of Wands. The Star. Yeah, somebody's protecting you, Aquarius, or protecting something they're manifesting. Yeah, somebody's literally ready to go to war. 5 of Wands. Like, there may be competition, okay? If there's other people you're dating or other people your person is dating, someone here is willing to fight about that shit, okay? 10 of Wands. Feeling like you have to be on defense though, or constantly have to be on guard, it can be exhausting with the Ten of Wands in a situation. Yeah. Always feeling like you have to worry about somebody trying to take, yes, Nine of Swords. Somebody's exhausted with having to worry about whether they can be replaced, okay, whether their spot will be taken or is it secure? You know, do people really respect me as an emperor? Do they respect me as an empress? Clarify the empress for me. Ugh, that's too many. Clarify the empress for Aquarius. Sorry. Clarify the empress for Aquarius. We have the Ace of Wands. And we have the Four of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck is a Six of Wands. This empress is looking at this wand, this new opportunity, but hesitant to move forward with it, with the Four of Pentacles. It's almost as though she feels that this is being presented to her from a place of desperation. What is someone's true intentions? Why are they giving this wand? You know, is this solely based on passion? Is someone's concern here? Or are they truly invested? Because only Four Pentacles? I don't know. That's too close to not having anything with the Five of Pentacles over here. You know? Clarify the Ace of Coins. The Hermit. Virgo energy. And the King of Pentacles. Queen of Wands again. Somebody is absolutely protecting some sort of offer, some sort of opportunity. Like the Hermit, I'm getting a picture in my head where somebody's like, listen, I need you. I was watching Raising Kanan earlier. I'm doing a lot of references in y'all reading. So you could have somebody that's like a mentor who always has a freaking story. Because I don't know why I'm telling y'all all it is. Anyway, I was watching Raising Kanan earlier. Where was I going with this shit? Oh, the uncle went into the church and he was like, if anything ever happens to me, give this to my daughter. He gave it to the pastor, you know? And it's almost like somebody's giving this coin to you, or you're giving this coin to someone, this opportunity to someone, and you're like, protect this. You know what I mean? Some of you need to get paperwork on a business or something like that, because we know the Empress can also be a new business, and you can, with this Ace of Wands, Four of Pentacles, it could be you holding back from like launching it or telling people about it because you haven't put the proper paperwork in place yet. You're still doing research to see how you want to go about expanding it, how you want to go about you know, letting people in on whatever this is. So you're still in protection mode of this because it's still in the fetal phase. All right. Clarify the Queen of Wands. The Hangman. Yes. Clarify the King of Wands. Pisces energy with that Hangman. King of Wands. What? Clarifying himself. Somebody's like, come on, let's do this. You know what I mean? The Chariot, the time is now. You're busy being defensive and exhausted and all of these things. It's like, yo, stop holding back. Let's do it. So there's somebody that you're working with or collaborating with, and this person is like, they're not playing. Like, this person is adamant about y'all doing something right now, where I feel like the other party wants to delay. Okay? Um, Clarify the World. The Strength card. There is something about courage. Like, do I know enough? Do I have enough? Right? Do I have enough information? Do I have enough money for Pentacles? But it's like, bro, look how much money we're gonna make. Somebody's like, look how much money we're going to make. Seriously? Like, clarify this world again. The Two of Swords. Somebody's not comfortable with the unknown. Two of Cups, but they're like, are you comfortable with me? Do you trust me? I do feel like this is somebody that you have love for. You respect their opinion. But in this case, it's almost like one person is like, we should slow down. We should look at the SWOT analysis, strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats to this situation. Clarify the Queen of Wands, because it's like, just because you my partner romantically, or I got feelings towards you, or you my friend or my cousin or whatever, my sister, my brother, that don't mean I'm just gonna go with what you say. Like, this my money I'm putting into this at the end of the day. you know the force, I'm telling you, there's going to be a conflict of interest because one person is ready to go forward, but there's another person who's like, listen, I need silence. Five of coins. Somebody feels like, look at that, the fool look at this fool. Look, because he feels like, if I move too fast, it's King of Swords now, King of freaking Swords, your energy. If I move too fast, I might fall for the okie doke. The Knight of Cups is known for the okie doke, known for being a snake charmer. Hold on, y'all. Why did the device stop recording? Yes. So, the Knight of Cups is known to be like a snake charmer, right? This is somebody who will take you from a ace of coins, a solid offer, straight to a five. You ain't got nothing. You have nada. Stop telling somebody's like, nah, I don't feel like we should share our idea with somebody. I don't feel like we should bring them in. Da 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 da. Like, no. Somebody's like, no, I'm still figuring this out. We still need to protect it. And yes, it's exhausting to take the long route. It's almost like walking instead of running, or running instead of getting on a bike, or taking a bike instead of taking a car. You know what I mean? Somebody's taking the longer way to get somewhere. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that the High Priestess was at the bottom of the deck. Something needs to remain a secret. Something needs more research. Like, something is moving too freaking fast and somebody knows it, but the other person, clarify the King of Wands again. The other person is not worried about that. Look, Queen of Cups. Do you love me or not? You could be dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Like, do you love me or not? Like, somebody's like, do you not believe in me? Like, why can't you just believe? Seven of Swords. Do not let somebody work your emotions to get you to do something that you don't feel comfortable doing right now, Aquarius. Okay? Do not let somebody force you to invest financially into something that you're not ready to do. Do not let somebody let you prematurely launch a business. Prematurely, it's something here. You're holding on to it. You don't have enough yet. You see the opportunity. You believe that it could be something, but you need more data with that Hermit. You do believe that you could become the King or the Queen of Pentacles from this, but you're not comfortable just moving from a space of a King or Queen of Wands. I feel like the feminine energy in this connection is kind of like, yo, slow down, chill out, right? Page of Pentacles, you talk a big game, but you don't even have enough to back what you're saying. It's like somebody's like, yeah, we could be millionaires. And it's like, yo, you don't even have $1,000. Well, I just heard Boosie. Put it in live, I would get $1,000. I had to blur that out a little bit. I couldn't say it clearly. If you know, you know. But it's like, that's what you want me to have to do? That's how you want me to expose myself? Like, somebody's trying to get you to expose yourself. And unfortunately, I feel like their intentions aren't pure. They could be emotionally manipulative. They know that you kind of, you're weak for them. You're weak for them. You put your Seven of Wands down. You put your guard down when it comes to them, and that burdens you. But I feel like I went super long. Let me move into your love reading. All right, y'all. Let's see what's going on in love for Aquarius. Go ahead and like the video, you guys. I just went in on y'all general. My bad. I did not mean it. Sometimes, it just get like that. Whenever I get to Aquarius and Pisces, I be yapping. I don't understand. Oh my God. Anyways, messages for Aquarius and love. What's going on? Oh Lordy. Y'all gonna be fighting this week. Arguing at odds with somebody. Let's see, give me more. Nine of Swords, something that's been on your mind, you're gonna speak on it. And I feel like this may cause y'all to kind of be at odds. Like somebody's not gonna like what you have to say, not gonna like that you're voicing this, okay? Three of Swords, I'm telling you, bottom of the deck. Somebody is not gonna be happy with whatever it is that you have to say, or vice versa. What else for Aquarius? The Empress. You get a lot of Emperor, Empress energy here. So yeah, um, Libra, Taurus energy on this Empress. Somebody's like, I don't know, maybe you feel like somebody's changed a lot from when you first met them. Okay, this could be a new person, but you're starting to realize like, and I feel like the first year it takes that first year to get to know somebody baseline. Like, on the lowest level of knowing, getting to know somebody, you get a good idea. It's just like being at a job. I always say it takes at least a year for you to fully get acclimated to company culture, all of these things. And it's the same thing in this relationship where maybe you're realizing somebody's full of themselves. You could have fed their ego too. I ain't gonna lie. Telling them how beautiful they are, how handsome they are, or whatever the case may be. But I do feel like for a lot of you, this is a newer person. Um, and somebody just feel like they bigger and better. Somebody can make more money. They may be older than you too. And they could be just popping their shit because of that, you know? What else for Aquarius? The Justice card. Yeah, so they doing stuff that's out of character. Like somebody moving funny, bro. You like, did I get scammed? Because this is not what I signed up for. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you're locking into something with this person. Maybe now you're officially in a relationship with them. They about to start showing some true colors that you don't really like. Okay? King of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody might be a little controlling. Okay? But let's see. Clarify the Five of Wands. The Devil. See what I'm talking about? Competition, chaos. Devil, Capricorn energy. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. The High Priestess, and they don't know how to keep a freaking secret. This person might tell people how y'all argue, the stuff that be going on. Somebody here loves attention too. They enjoy the fact that other people want them. Okay, Page of Cups. They might even indulge in like small talk with people, and they know that that makes you uncomfortable. Facts. Ace of Swords. They know you don't like that shit. They know that you don't that you don't like your business out. You see, my throat chakra just locked up. It's like I don't like people knowing my business. Why are you even telling? Why are you even telling it in this reading? Like Pisces energy with the High Priestess. Like the secret is out. You could find out that somebody's been exposing secrets that you shared with them in confidence to their friends, to their family, like talking down on you. You know what I mean? Like y'all could be arguing about that. All right. This realization could come to you unexpectedly with this Page of Cups, okay? This could be an argument through text messages. What's the Nine of Swords? Dang, the Three of Wands. What else? The Ace of Cups, okay? One more. Somebody's no longer waiting. Wheel of Fortune. Somebody's no longer, I think, optimistic. That's your energy too on here. Yeah, somebody's no longer optimistic. Yeah. With the Three of Wands reversed, it's like, I don't want to go anymore. Like, when I see the Three of Wands upright, it's like, all right, I chose my path in the Two of Wands. Now I'm on my way. It's almost like logging into Delta.com and browsing flights. That's the Two of Wands. Like, all right, where do I want to go? Like, all right, what flight do I want to take? Three of Wands is I booked the flight and I'm waiting on the plane, but it's reversed. So it's like, I'm actually going to get a electronic credit or I'm going to get a refund from the airline because I don't know if I want to go towards that Ace of Cups anymore. Actually, I do know because Nine of Swords were reversed. I'm not in my head anymore. I'm not anxious. I'm not confused. I think someone's very clear here that the only thing that may be fortunate about this is that I could walk away from it. Okay? Somebody's thinking it through. Yeah. Clarify the Empress. Somebody's like, I thought this through a few times. Okay? Two of Cups. Somebody is not as giving. Look, somebody's grieving the Two of Cups, bro. Grieving the Two of Cups. I can't make this up, bro. Queen of Swords. There is a confrontation. There is. Somebody's grieving the Two of Cups. 2 plus 5 is 7. Options, illusions. There could be an argument about that. Somebody entertaining other options. Acting like it's no big deal. The cat is out the bag, bro. High Priestess in reverse. Clarify Justice. 3 of Cups. Judgment. Page of Pentacles. Somebody does want to reconcile though, Aquarius. And I feel like you're open to it, but you need them to show you something like, okay, you want to reconcile. What does this mean? And we got to start all the way from the ground up because I feel like I don't know you. No, I feel like I know you, and the version of you that I know, I'm not really fond of. Like who you've become now that we're committed, right? Queen of Pentacles. Don't be arrogant with me. You know what I mean? Don't be full of yourself with me. This person can make you feel rejected, make you feel less than at times. It's something about the friends too. You may be uncomfortable with a particular friendship that this person has. Okay. You might go through this person's phone and see a thread between them and a particular friend and something in that, yeah, makes you uncomfortable. You may want them to block this person. All right. You may want to flex your authority to tell them to block this person. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Ooh, the Queen of Cups. So we got 2 queens, 1 king, the Magician. Somebody could have been dealing with multiple feminine energies. Okay, Gemini energy with that Magician. Judgment, Scorpio energy, the 6 of Swords. The Queen of Wands too. It's a lot of people that are showing up here in this reading. We got the Empress, Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, the King of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Somebody thought they was bigger than the program, like they wouldn't get left. Look what's behind that. Somebody thought they would not get left, bro. You about to show their ass, because you might give somebody the cold shoulder this week. Remember, this week. Okay, so whenever you see this, this might be for this week. I don't know. Energy is fluid. This is a timeless reading at the end of the day. So I need people to understand just because it's not resonating with you today don't mean it won't resonate. I have people who I read for 3, 4 years ago that's coming back like you gave me dates in my personal reading and it's all playing out now in real time, like giving me paragraphs of timelines. So be mindful of that, Aquarius, right? And be mindful of this person. They are like mm-mm. But what I've learned about y'all, y'all like the bullshit. Y'all do. Y'all like this little game that y'all play, okay? Y'all like it. Y'all do. I be feeling like y'all like it. But anyway, thank y'all for watching. Until next time, bye Aquarius. What it do, home team? Pisces. Y'all, I just want y'all to know that I'm tired AF. It's 2:16 in the morning. Am I the only nocturnal Pisces? If you be up late and I want to go to sleep, but I had to do this, okay? I gotta do my thing. You feel me? If you be up late like me, okay, drop me a little moon emoji. You know the moon that got the eyes looking off to the side. Drop that in the drop that in the comments, y'all. But yes, it's 2:17 a.m. Y'all, I've been going since 8:30. Cause Spirit told me, okay, I gave you 2 weeks to break. Last night, I got the download. I got the confirmation that I had to do a 4-part reading today, and I had to abide. So I said, oh, I'm going to do half the signs tonight, half tomorrow. I'm like, no, I need to do personals tomorrow, y'all. Book a personal. Yes, thank ya. Anyway, enough of me talking. I'm sorry. When I get to y'all, first of all, y'all home team. That's number one. Second of all, y'all the last sign that I do. And I just feel like I could finally be free. You know, I'm free in all my readings, but it's like I know after this, I'm uploading it to CapCut and I'm going to bed. Okay, so I'm gonna give y'all all that I have left. Basically, is what I'm saying. All right, so let's get into your reading, Pisces. What's the mixed emotions for my gang, for my home team? I'm doing what I can with what I got. Giving you the best that I got. You got romantic love, Pisces. Oh my goodness. Okay. So when it comes to that, you could be embarking on romance or being open to it. I do have guilty at the bottom of the deck though. So that makes me feel like there may be somebody that and oh, I didn't say it, but this reading is timeless. So whenever you see it is when you need to. Okay. And that goes for all my readings, but usually it's like the next 7 days or the next 72 hours. This will not have one of those timestamps on it. Um, so yes, Pisces, this can be someone taking accountability for a lack of intimacy, a lack of passion, a lack of commitment, wanting to be accountable, wanting to say sorry. Okay. Yeah, but I do feel like romantic love will be um blooming for you. What else? This is something that's very important to you at this time. Could be something that you're working on, Pisces. Something that you're prepping to receive, okay? Opening yourself up to or trying to build on the current romantic love that you have in your life. So let's see what else comes out here. Safe. Wow. Secure, sheltered, protected. All right, Pisces. I don't know what you got going on or what you about to have going on, but it's giving. That could be what you desire in love. Safety. I don't know why I feel like I'm speaking to a Pisces desires. I desire a love, but it's got to be romantic. It's got to be safe. It's got to be secure. It needs to feel like home. Follow me on Threads, Safe House by Glow. Not Threads, sorry guys. Follow me on Substack. I'm behind. I got so much stuff I need to write up there. But go ahead and follow me. I'm gonna be over there. Safe House by Glow. Um, you want to build safety with another person. I have it with myself, but I want to build this with someone else. That's your desire. Look what's at the bottom of the deck, longing. So I just said that I am speaking to a Pisces desire. Somebody's literally longing for this, like yearning for a love that feels safe. Okay, let's get one more here. Hopeless. Oh God, Pisces, it's almost like you lose hope or you're starting to lose hope. This is like someone that's trapped at sea and it's like nobody's coming to save me. You the Pisces, you the fish, you could get through that. You can get through that storm. Because look what's at the bottom of the deck. Relieved. Okay? The key words, reassured, soothed, at ease. So when you start to, I'm hearing, you are my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You know the song, right? So there's somebody coming in to put you at ease, okay? When you thought you lost hope, okay? Lost hope that you would get your cat back. It's stuck in the tree, right? Your hope is stuck in the tree. How you gonna get it down? Somebody is coming in to bring you some relief, some reassurance to soothe that. Okay, so you're being called to keep hope alive. This could be in a particular romantic connection, or this could be in regards to romantic love, period, because I feel like you are um starting to lose hope in your desires, okay, when it comes to finding not just a romantic love, but a safe romantic love. You may find that there's thunderstorms, Pisces. Some of you are taking a staycation somewhere, all right? You may also take a vacation, you guys. You may be going to someone's home. Maybe y'all were supposed to like hang out, do things, but the rain forces y'all to be in with all this water. This could be another water sign because there's thunder here. There's freaking water all here, all right? Don't be hopeless. Don't be hopeless. I know you feel like you are drowning, like this is going to take over your house, but the house is still standing on this card, Pisces, right? Yeah, so let's move into your tea. All right, Pisces. Let's see what the tea is for you real quick, baby. What's tea for my Pisces? Fake flexing. Somebody ain't got it how they claim they do. All right. Because behind these 50s is $5. I know a $5 bill when I see one. Like somebody's trying to show you what they have, or they're trying to appear like they have a lot. This could even be you, you know, but whatever. Somebody is like flexing like they're rich, flexing like they that dude, that chick, when in reality, they just obsessed with you, but they don't want to show that side. They rather act like they're better than you. You know, it could be something like that. But yeah, you could have a situation where somebody's literally acting like they have more than they actually have. Like, okay, like I don't care what you got. You know what I mean? That's nice. Congratulations. Look, marrying for money. I literally can't make it up, bro. So it's like, God forbid you are only dating somebody because of what they had, because they ain't really got shit. You know, somebody could think that that's what you desire. You know, not to say you don't want to be taken care of or that you don't want somebody who's financially stable. That's not what I'm saying. But somebody might feel like for Pisces to commit to me, like marry me, like for her family or his family to accept me, I need to have a certain amount of money or a certain level of stability or whatever the case may be, you know? Yeah, that's what somebody's thinking. I can't make it up. Like, it's almost like they're projecting onto you because it's like, what? I never asked you for $1. Love on the brain just try to pop out in their head. Like somebody's literally in their head creating chaos all on their own. I don't even feel like you're feeding this. Dirty offer. Somebody does not like fake smiles. Okay, I'm getting two stories here. Somebody either doesn't trust that you really like them for who they are, or would like them for who they truly are. So they are putting on a show and pretending they have more than they actually do. Because however you carry yourself, it's like you're a princess or a queen here. Okay? Y'all, I've been watching, oh my God, I didn't get to watch my show today. I've been watching House of Dragons, right? Somebody is like, Your Grace, Your Grace. My queen, your grace. Like that's how somebody look at you. So this offer is dirty because it's fake. Like somebody's not showing up as their true self, and it's like, yo, you don't gotta be fake with me. Like you don't gotta pretend. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's, I don't know. It's weird, but people do that. Like they're not showing up as their true self. They don't want to tell you what they lack or what they don't have because they feel like you won't see them as worthy of your allegiance. You won't see them worthy of partnering with, even if this is platonic, you know. But because I see marrying, I'm thinking more like romantic here. So be mindful of a romantic offer from someone who's like doing too much for you in a from a financial space too early on. That might be a red flag. Or somebody who leads with money like, oh, look what I've done, look what I've accomplished. Like that's really all they have, you know. All right, y'all, let's move into your general tarot. All right, Pisces, let's see. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on the video, you guys. The last but certainly not least, okay, period. Drop me a mermaid in a comment if you made it here. Like the video, hype the video. Personal readings are available. I got deep dive readings that come like this. And I also have mini readings, okay, that are more like the ones that I do the next 7 days. So let's see if I had to compare it. Um, all right, general messages for my Pisces. What do they need to know at this time? All right. Ooh, a new solid offer. Okay. Five of Wands. You fought for this one, didn't you? I'm fighting for my life. What more do you want from me? You fought for this one, didn't you? Damn. You went through it for this one, baby. Five of Wands? What? You cut through the competition. You said competition. What's that? The Tower. You don't even expect to receive this. Like, you are about to be presented with an offer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, the Hierophant. Ace of bitch. Ah. The Ace of Swords. What? Pisces. What? When I say God is like, there is no competition, your spirit team said competition. What's that? What's for you is for you. I don't even know why you was worried. You're bugging. When I say if you was worried about money, that shit is about to be cleared. Okay? Ace of Swords, the breakthrough about to go crazy. To your success, your level up is about to be insane. Clarify this Ace of Coins, y'all. Oh my goodness. Clarify the Ace of Coins. Your spirit team ain't almost playing about you. Clarify the Ace of Coins for Pisces. What? The Three of Wands. You waiting for your ships to come in. You waiting for your ships to come in. Queen of Pentacles. I mean, yeah. When do I start? Okay. This is like a job offer. They're like, yep, I think you're perfect. When can you begin? Like, it's going to be like, just like that? What? I thought I would have to wait. I thought it would be some competition. I thought there would be some challenges. Spirit said challenges. Didn't you ask me for this? I wrote on my threads the other day, my personal threads, and it was about invitation and wanting to be invited. I said, even God asked us to invite him through prayer. Like, he knows what we need. Duh. Our spirit team knows what we need, but they want you to ask sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, invite me. Let me know that you know that I'm controlling the phones. You know what I mean? You are the vessel, but we are the spirit. We move through you. Clarify Five of Wands. What? The Three of Pentacles. I'm telling y'all. The rebuild and rebrand about to go stupid. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Eight of Pentacles. This is about your career, Pisces. You got something big happening around your money. There's a collaboration that's about to take you to the next level. Okay? People are watching you work and they're like, teach me your ways. My Lord, teach me your ways, or can I work with you? You not even paying them no mind. Like, you so locked in. What? Competition. Like, people are realizing they can't compete with you. They're realizing the way that you move all by yourself is scary. If you had a team, what would it be like? So it could be like at work, you work independently, and leadership is like, if Pisces works like this independently, what would it look like if we gave them a team? So you may be offered a team at work, okay? 3 and 3, okay? Collaboration. Yeah, there's something about travel here as well with my 3 and 1. I'm not really feeling it, but I had to say it. Um, I don't feel it as strongly. For some of y'all, it could be travel. You may travel or need to travel to really receive and obtain this opportunity, or you may run into this opportunity through you traveling, okay? Clarify the Tower, but this is all based on a decision that you made. And I feel like you took the path that was less attractive. Like, and I just also think you didn't expect it with this Tower and Five of Wands. Like, wait, what? Just like that? Too easy. The Tower, an unexpected conversation. Something is going to happen fast as hell. Okay? Something is happening. Maybe you're talking to somebody like, damn, Pisces really know what they're talking about. They're very talented, or they're very well versed in something, or they simply just freaking believe you. The passion in your voice, the way that you are describing something. It could be like if you're in an interview, whether this is an interview about your business or you're trying to land a job opportunity, whatever. Like somebody feels the passion, feels the realness behind what you're saying. Like they believe you, believe in, which forces them to now believe in you and want to give you an opportunity. The Eight of Wands is the second fastest card in the deck, so there is something that happens very, very quickly. I'm actually going to get another card on this Tower. We got the Ace of freaking Swords and the Six of Pentacles, so there's giving and receiving here. There is a breakthrough. Okay, clarify the Queen of Coins. Oh my God, another ace. Yo, the opportunities are going crazy. We got the Ace of Wands on the Queen of Coins. This is something you saw and you just was like, I'll apply for it, or I'll comment on it. I'll try my luck. You know, like I don't really care. Ace of Pentacles, like not that you didn't care, but you weren't like after you hit submit on something, you didn't keep checking your emails about it. You know, this is probably something that just comes to you. Like I don't even know if you necessarily seek this out. Look at that. Six of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. You weren't receiving feedback before. If anything, you were being left on red. Okay, because it came out like this. If anything, you were being left on red before. And now you have an Ace of Wands and an Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the Hierophant. Even that Ace of Swords, this slick came out like, kind of like sideways-ish. So it's like this breakthrough that's coming in. I don't know. You don't. Clarify the Hierophant. Like the breakthrough got you feeling like, see, it came out like how this Two of Wands came out like on the side. And I already talked about this, like the Two of Wands, you know? Again, you on Delta site. You looking at the flights. You finally booked one. You made a decision to move forward. You could be being put in a managerial boss position. Shit is about to get real. If you are working independently, you're about to be responsible for other people, Pisces. Okay? Even if you already had a team, you about to get assigned more people or something like that. Like you about to be getting more responsibilities, even if this isn't people. Five of Wands in this case for me makes me feel like, yes, you're going to be, I didn't ask for that. Clarify the Hierophant. You're going in the Two of Wands. You're going to be receiving additional responsibility. Came out sideways. Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, this shit gonna catch you so off guard. I'm telling you, Death card. You did something you didn't think twice about it again at all. You're receiving this phone call, text message, email unexpectedly with some sort of good news offer. Like, oh yeah, I got some feedback. This is great. And you're like, okay, like you're not thinking much of it. Watch. I'm telling you, it's gonna unfold just like this. What's the Ace of Wands? You think something is just small talk. No, this is big talk. Moving on to calmer water, Six of Swords, Knight of Wands. You're going to be traveling a lot more too. Queen of Wands. You're on your way to a way calmer life. I don't know what type of shit you had going on before, but Shit is about to get calm. You about to be able to heal for real. Okay, one more card here. Hold on, y'all. My transcription done shut off. Okay, Six of Cups. Look at that. I feel like you finally get into. Didn't I say you're gonna be traveling more? The load is getting lighter, the Fool. And I feel like you're in a receiving energy. There's things you're going to be able to reflect on and go back to. There's people you wanted to be there for and give to. There's people who fucking owed you. And you getting your reparations, okay? But you don't even want it. I know. I know. But they'll be back trying to apologize to you type shit. Magician, because how did you do it? How did you do it? Queen of Cups, Hangman, your energy. Like, how did you do it? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, boo. Don't worry about that, babes. Okay? Queen of Swords. Because I got tagged, beloved. The Emperor. Because I got tagged, babe. Like, what do you mean? People want to know how you got to become the boss like that. I didn't do it. God did. Respectfully. Moving into your love reading. Okay. Last part of your reading, home team. I know I was probably a little long-winded in that last one, but I'm like, yo, what is about to happen? And when? Like now? Because I could use a breakthrough. Yo, I saw a reading last night from a year ago. It was a all signs. I always do all signs. And I was like, yo, this resonate now. So you never know when some shit gonna resonate. It's like, damn, you know? But anyway, let's see what's going on in love with my Pisces. Messages in regards to love for Pisces. Messages in regard to love for my home team, Pisces. Ooh, the Five of Swords. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know why I just heard, hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. This Five of Swords, somebody's watching someone leave, watching someone walk away. But there's something you don't see. This person is still holding three swords. Two are on the ground. They have two in one hand and one sword that's stuck into the ground. Again, I'm watching House of Dragons. Someone sticks their sword in the ground, it's surrender. But there's this there they already dropped two. They have a third one that's in the ground, but there's two that's on their shoulder. So there's still something that you don't know. Something may feel like a betrayal to you, Pisces. It may feel like dishonor. It may feel like somebody is doing you wrong. It may feel like somebody sabotaged the connection, betrayed you, okay, at this time. But there's something more to it that you don't see or they're trying to keep from you. What else? I do not like how that fell out. What else for Pisces? Why is the Five of Swords the overall energy? The Seven of Pentacles. I'm hearing Fantasia. You got me waiting, but I can't keep waiting on you. Yeah. It's almost like somebody is purposely causing stagnation, causing delay, making you wonder if something was worth the wait, worth the investment. You're looking at something like, should I even water this? Like, what's the point? What's the point? You know? And it's almost like this person is hurting multiple people. You know what, Pisces? This shit could be happening in the background and you don't even know about it. Because the two swords on the ground could have been them inflicting pain on those two people. Maybe and the two is them blocking you out. You not being able to see, because I'm thinking two of swords. And then this third sword, they about to get rid of some sort of third party. Possibly I could be going too far. I don't know. But it appears that you're optimistic with a Seven of Pentacles because you're still looking at something like, okay, I'm gonna be patient. Let me just wait it out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not making any moves, you're not doing anything, but it's almost like waiting something out. Somebody is off to war. Okay. What else for Pisces? I'm telling y'all, somebody's very in and out, very flighty. That is a blockage, delay, challenge. There's a current lack of reciprocity from someone. You're not receiving the investment that you desire. That's why it's like, where's the return on my investment? You could feel like you've been giving, 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 but you're not receiving. Maybe you received at a point, but now you feel like you have to beg for it, or it's just not happening. Why would I keep watering this? Give me more. The Magician. Gemini energy could be dealing with a Gemini, you guys, but something is about to happen. Something is afoot, you guys. Yo, I gotta stop watching House of Dragon because I'm gonna start speaking in freaking riddles. Um, yeah, something is afoot, y'all. The sun could be dealing with a Leo. Something is about to be illuminated. Okay, somebody was mixing something up in the background. Okay, they was working on something you had unbeknownst to you. Somebody was working on something, Pisces. Their wand, their cup, their pentacles, and their sword. They're using everything they got. Okay, we're gonna clarify though. Give me more. Everything is fine. And I felt like I could take a deep breath just now. So something is gonna bring you relief. You know, you may feel like something is rock bottom, but in reality, everything is fine. Like you're gonna survive this, whatever it is. What the fuck is going on? I don't even know what's going on right now. Clarify the Five of Swords for Pisces. Because, what? I feel like I'm in the depths of the ocean with y'all right now. The King of Pentacles. Y'all, it's 2:45. I can't even see 2:46 in the morning. Sorry. Okay? Bear with your girl. Send me some love. Okay? King of Pentacles coming out. Somebody could be focused on their money. Okay? That's what's important to them. Focus on their stability. The devil, ooh, Capricorn energy, right? Is not here. That's somebody's toxic trait though. Like they're obsessed with money, obsessed with their business. Three of Cups, okay? They like to hang out as well. Nine of Cups. Somebody may drink, hang out a lot, spend a lot of times spend a lot of time with their friends. Give me more. The Ace of Pentacles, but they are planning to bring you some sort of offer here with this Ace of Pentacles. You don't believe it though. Wheel of Fortune. You're gonna be like, okay, like you probably listen to this reading like, okay, sure. You just told me that this person is cutting other people off so that they could come talk to me. That's what you're telling me. Okay, cool. Like the devil, somebody's overindulgent. This could also be somebody who tries to show up for too many people, like they take care of a lot of people with this King of Pentacles, right? Why is the devil here? I don't know. Oh, come on, bro. I'm too tired for shit to be falling on the floor. No funny. I can't do it. Like I can't even do it right now, babes. Clarify this devil for me one more again. The Five of Pentacles. Yeah, leaving people out in the cold. Excuse me, this is definitely somebody's toxic trait. They have no problem leaving you on red. They have no problem leaving you to go to work and do what they got to do. Okay? That's just what it is. And it don't mean they don't like you. This is literally somebody's toxic trait. But this person does plan to reconcile with you. Okay? And bring you an offer. Like, let's go hang out with my friends. And you're like, bitch, you ain't text me back. You ain't text me back in a month. Fuck you. I'm delusional, Pisces. Ignore me. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Don't ignore me. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Actually, like the video. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. The Emperor. I'm telling you, somebody is definitely always at work. This person has uh things that they're committed to contractually that they have to focus on it. That's annoying. Could be an Aries. Clarify the Death card. They're almost done though. Scorpio energy. Yeah, Aquarius. Somebody could be Aquarius, Scorpio, Aries. They're almost done though. Ending, new beginning. So they could have a contract that's ending, okay, which will allow for a new beginning. Yes, Ten of Pentacles. Y'all are going to be under the same roof. Y'all going to get to spend time together. Y'all going to be speaking more. Eight of Wands. Okay, clarify the Knight of Wands. I was getting nervous for a second because the devil threw me off. Like, the Knight of Wands. Yeah, you're very worried about this. Like, they be in and out. 1 minute they in, 1 minute they out. I don't know what the hell is going on. Nine of Pentacles, this is distracting me. I always look at this Nine of Pentacles like this person they have so much and they're looking out to see what they're missing, right? This is the pre-emperor, pre-empress. We have the emperor here though. So there could be an age gap between you and this person as well. Okay. The chariot distance could be a factor. So with my Knight of Wands, that is my traveler. All right. That could be something that somebody's worried about. You may speak to this person about that with the Eight of Wands showing up. Clarify the Magician. The Hanged One, your energy, Pisces, could be dealing with another Pisces. The Ten of Swords. The stagnation is coming to an end. King of Cups. Yes. Oh, God, the sun. I can't make it up. Hold on, y'all. My transcription is. Hold on. Get it back going. But King of Cups, somebody is like, they gonna say it out. I don't know. You could be dealing with another Pisces for sure because you have the King of Cups and the Hanged One, both Pisces energy, Ten of Swords. So whatever stagnation or hindrances there were is coming to an end here. And I hope y'all still with me because I was a little nervous and sleepy at the top of this, but I got through it and I made sense. Okay. Um, But yes, this person is not going to hesitate to tell you how they feel. Okay, this is someone who's very emotionally intelligent. They're not afraid to say, I like you, or I messed up, or yeah, I know I left you on red, my bad, I was working. Like, this person literally goes from being a King of Pentacles to an Emperor. Something pivotal is happening in this person's life. And Ten of Pentacles, you're going to know about it. Yeah, they're going to bring you in. Clarify that everything is fine. I can't. I can't. Ace of Cups. Guys, the conversation is happening. It's coming. Six of Cups. They're coming back, y'all. Last card. Final message. I told y'all. The Hermit. If somebody ghosted you, Pisces. If somebody freaking ghosted you. Here they freaking come. You might be on defense because you thought that this was over. Three of Swords. You thought they had a third party. Behind that is a Ten of Cups. Yeah. Guys, but we ain't even gonna get into all that because I'm too tired. Could be a Virgo. But I don't, not that I'm too tired. I am tired, but we don't need to. Everything is here that I've been saying. And I'll be honest, I don't even believe, not that I don't believe, but what I'm saying is, if I was the person watching this reading, I'll be like, okay, Glow, sure. Like, so you told me that they're cutting other people off. They're protecting, they're trying to block me out from seeing what they have to do in their life. They're cutting out other distractions. You know, they do have a bad habit of leaving people on red, possibly coming off as a breadcrumber because this person is hyper fixed on career and finances. But that's because they want to bring you this Ace of Pentacles, right? And while you're over here questioning if it's worth the investment, it's like, yeah, because it's the emperor and he, yeah, like, yeah. I know they're flighty, they're in and out, and it keeps you up at night. You know, distance could also be a factor. This person wants to make sure they have money to be able to travel back and forth to see you, especially if y'all are at a distance, or at least be able to take you places, take you on vacation. All right. They're using all of their resources right now to change the way you view them. You thought shit was over, but they're coming to tell you how they feel. And they not going to hold back. This person don't give a damn. They not afraid to say how they feel. Okay. Especially if you're dealing with another water sign, another Pisces specifically. We don't care. We be fiending to tell somebody, I love you. Oh my God. Like, cause look at you, you in disarray trying to act cool. Everything is fine. I'm really smoked. You're smoked, Pisces. Clarifying that, Ace of Cups, Six of Cups. Somebody's coming back around with the cup in hand, okay? And again, this could be somebody that ghosted you. They've been watching your ass though. They've been watching you. They've been seeing how you move in the midst of their absence. All right, Pisces. All right, y'all. I'm so tired. I hope that made sense. It does. But if you stuck it out this far, shouts to you, okay? Because you know, tired people just be rambling like I'm doing right now. Like the video, hype the video, comment, subscribe. Until next time, bye, Pisces.